Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse, the number one source of information in the world when it comes to DC Universe Online. And if I trust the evil YouTube, we should be live. And of course, I hear myself in the microphone of the evil Shadow Lady. And if you're wondering why we're late, it's her fault. I swear, it wasn't my fault.
I couldn't hear you either. It was not just my fault. Both of it wasn't working, both ways.
Too late.
I'm the one who fixed it, so thank you.
So how are you doing, Shadow?
So, right before we went live, Multi serenaded me, guys. He sang a song. It was great. Also, yeah.
I think our poor Shadow is feverish. She's hallucinating or something.
I am not. You so did it. I'm telling everybody. Why does it always go to top messages on the chat? I never understand why it chooses to do that. I've got Shadow Knight, Chosen, and Sage all saying hello, so hello to all of you. Scroll says hi, Multiverse and gang. Hello, Scrolls. Omar says hello, Multi, Shadow Lady, and chat. Hello. Jeffrey said, told you Supergirl DLC. He was correct.
Absolutely.
Well done. Very nice prediction there. Battle says, Multi-Shadow everyone, what's good, people? Playing DC is what's good. It's always good. You should always play it.
Well, lots of good things to talk about today, so stick around.
Yes. There is too much to talk about today.
Nah, there's never too much.
There is. I always have, I could keep talking the entire time and then I have to stop my stream and there's still more things to say. That's how it works. Your voice has gone too quiet now. I'm going to put you back up a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that works out.
What if I hear me?
Hopefully you won't. You were very excitable at the start, though. When we get excited, we get loud. So I think that's dropped down a little bit now that you've stopped singing to me, you know?
Just realized I have the wrong armory. Just give me a minute. There we go.
Hey, Batman. You look so cool. I had to go with the quickest choice that I could because I'm moving house at the moment, so I got home.
That's alright.
Did the style.
It looks even better with the bigger body size.
It does. Yeah.
If you guys saw some of my earlier videos this week, I did show off the style and the bigger body size, and it looks real nice with it.
It does. It looks so cool.
So we don't have an official Bane headpiece for our characters, but this will do until we actually get one.
Yeah. Tifa said hi, Multi.
Hello, Tifa.
Hi for me, I noticed. No. David said hi, everyone. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. Hi, David! I hope you finished watching the video released from the devs. Rusty said hi all, and yes, the sound is good. Oh, I forgot to even ask! But yes, thank you for letting us know, because otherwise we'd just be rambling here to nobody, which, you know, is fine. Fresh Prince said, what's up? Not much.
What's
we
up?
Haven't started doing anything yet, except looking cool, which we all do.
Well, here we have a whole bunch of ultimate-looking people that are looking pretty cool. Obviously, we still have E-Man with us, but it's okay. An E-Man with a mustache, that throws me off a bit. But we also have a classic Batman, which is good. We take, it doesn't matter. Yeah. If people don't follow the theme, it's okay. We understand that sometimes maybe you don't have the styles to do that, or just don't feel like it. It's okay. It's not an obligation.
Barely had time this time.
Yeah. It's not an obligation, it's just more of a suggestion.
Oh, Jeffrey said we should get the Supergirl emblem now.
Maybe. Who knows?
That would be nice.
That would be nice.
Supergirl will look even better. She'll have the correct emblem. Yeah. Scroll said Jeffrey was right. Yes, he was. Well done, Jeffrey. A couple of other people were correct as well.
Yes. For people who are wondering what Shadow is talking about, earlier today the devs posted a video basically introducing the next DLC. So the next DLC will be Children of Krypton, and the first one is I forget the name of the the storyline will be Children of Krypton, and the first DLC will be Shadows over Argo. and it seems to focus on Supergirl. From what I understand, they're going to sort of try to follow the storyline from the Supergirl Woman of Tomorrow story or something like that, which is the same story also they're using for the movie. It's a bit of a mixed bag because obviously, if you are a fan of Tom King, maybe you're happy about that. If you're not a fan of Tom King, you're probably not happy about that. But also another thing that means that it could be a bit of a double-edged sword is that from the looks of it, the Supergirl movie will not do very well. Some are predicting as high as the movie losing as much as 200 million. So sadly, it's kind of nice to try to have synergy with the movies, with the TV shows and stuff like that. But when those movies are not successful, it doesn't really help. Sometimes it even kind of hurts. We saw that with the Sins of Black Adam DLC. When we got the Sins of Black Adam DLC and the Sins of the Black Adam time capsule, was it called Sins of Black Adam 2?
I don't remember what the name was. I'm sorry.
Anyways, so when we got those to fit with the Black Adam movie, sadly the Black Adam movie was pretty much a disaster. Personally, I loved it, but I seem to be pretty much alone in that. So you could smell the non-excitement when we did get that DLC in that time capsule. So people really did not care about the DLC, and seeing how it was also linked to a movie that was not really successful. It was a bumpy ride, let's say, to that we had to get through. And sadly, it would seem that the Supergirl movie will be such a bumpy ride as well. So we'll see. But the good news is that at least it won't be lantern themed. So we were sadly terrified that the next storyline would still be a lantern storyline. Turns out it's not going to be, which is a relief. Also, like the whole storyline is called Children of Krypton, so I am wondering, like the first DLC could possibly focus on Supergirl, but right now they've replaced Superman with Superboy Prime, so could the second DLC be Superboy Prime related, and the third DLC being, I don't know, name another Kryptonian shadow.
I don't know any other Kryptonians. It's Superman, Superboy, and Supergirl. That's all I know.
Okay. Then the next one could be maybe a Cyborg Superman. Who knows? So in a nutshell, we might have a few DLCs with Kryptonians, although they didn't specify, they didn't say that this would be a 4-part storyline. So what if this is only a one? Sorry.
They did say it would be a story arc, like they kind of referenced the way that they did it for the previous one. So it's gonna be at least more than one episode.
Yeah, but they did not say how many. So it could be 3,
No.
could be 5.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait. And at the very least, also this time they're not luckily they're not going for their own storyline. Like I don't know about you, Shadow, but they did show us with the previous storyline that they're not very good at coming up with storylines. And the storyline they came up with. Sorry?
I've noticed. Mind you, I don't mind the storyline so much. I just really don't like the main protagonist of it. So.
Well, that's another thing. It seems that we are going back to actual DC characters with Supergirl. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we see Voivode make an appearance. We'll see.
Pardon me.
But they do follow the pattern. Also, they've been following for at least a year now to be lady focused. We'll see. I guess the DLC after that will tell us more about what's coming up, I suppose. And one last thing is that I thought we would get the DLC by the end of May because we got the previous DLC by the end of January. So end of May would have been basically by the end of May the DLC is pretty much overdue at this point. And they did mention that it's going to be in June. I hope it's going to be early June because if we get it end of June, that would mean that they're pretty much pushing back everything, and it's usually not a good sign.
You've got to stop them.
Yeah, I thought they were going to delay this particular campaign, but I thought a week. So if they delay it longer than that, that's going to be interesting. But I would rather them delay it and bring out something good than bring out something that's not complete yet. But they seem to be quite notorious for bringing out things that aren't really complete because every time a new episode drops or something drops, it's massively glitchy. But campaign can't be too difficult, right? All they have to do is rewards. The episode still exists already, so...
Yeah, but the thing is, if they already start to push back content, it means that they have a hard time keeping up. and it doesn't look
Yeah.
good overall.
We could end up with 2 DLCs
Oh, do we have?
in the year instead of 3. You're surrounded by puppies!
I guess we are. So let's start with Hope Burns Bright, and we'll work our way down. But it seems that we are gonna have to play the casual version. Oh, maybe not.
Okay.
Actually, no. We seem to be good. I don't know why we had.
Go for normal.
Well, when I looked, well, it's okay. So let's go for normal.
Run!
Okay.
Because I know you're terrified of elite, so we'll go for normal.
I am not terrified of elite. I just don't like when I have to tank it or heal it because I'm not built for that.
Do you prefer?
I'll do it.
Do you prefer scaredy scared?
Sorry?
Do you prefer scaredy scared than terrified?
I prefer scaredy scared? What does
Well,
that mean?
you don't you say you're not terrified, so what? You're scaredy scared?
Run! Run!
No!
Horrified?
I'll literally run elite. It's fine.
It's too late.
I'm just not an elite tank. I can play damage. I mean, I can play tank too. It's just not as strong as I'd like it to be. Mr. Prudence said hello, Mr. Multiverse. And XD said hey everyone, so hello guys.
Hey.
Scrolls said thank God no more Lantern TLC.
Absolutely.
I mean, it does still look like we're going to be dealing with Crib, so at the very least we have to go and get Hope, right, and rescue her.
Well, I'm wondering in the storyline, from what I understand, Supergirl has to help a little girl or something like that. What if she ends up in this version of the story? What if she ends up helping Hope? And what if we have to go after Crib, the evil Crib? But until we know more,
I want to go after Crib. She's evil.
absolutely. But until we know more, there's no way to tell.
Yeah.
Although maybe we'll see Lobo. Who knows?
Hit that
Oh
console.
yeah, that would be cool.
That would make some people happy.
Yeah, I would be one of those people.
Here we go. Take out those control panels. Should shut down these force feeds.
Pardon? Jeffrey said,
Good
what
work,
exact
but we're not
time is
done
the
yet.
Infmart over?
Secure
I'm
those
still
armored
debating on buying something.
Oh, give me a minute.
Wait.
The audio with the audio, I didn't hear what you said. I'll just turn down the audio a bit.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. No, my bad. I should lower the voice volume a bit.
The last command room is open. Secure it.
There we go.
Should I keep talking? I don't know.
Too late.
Open command room.
So
Jeffrey said,
say that again.
yep, Jeffrey said, what exact time is the Infmart over? I'm still debating on buying something. Frankly, I'm surprised it's still there.
I don't dare to go see it in the marketplace, but we should have 1 week left, or am I? I have to admit, I completely lost track. I did not get anything from the Mart. There was nothing really interesting me this time. So
There's no date inside the marketplace that I can see, Multi.
they don't. There's not a timer. Sometime at 12 days left or something.
Get in and secure it.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay, so
And also, the problem is also I've purchased from there, so there's a chance that if it does say how many days are left on them, it could be on the items, and I can't see that because I've already purchased
how dare
on
you?
my live stream. Well, I wanted everyone to know what they were, just in case they wanted them. Mind you, some of them not worth it, but yeah, I did showcase them.
I told people what they were. Didn't buy any.
As far as I know, there was yeah, but you have the benefit of having played on PlayStation for years and having enough of the items to be able to showcase them well. I do not.
Whoa! I don't have enough of the items. I have them all of them.
Yeah, exactly my point. That's all of them.
Okay.
But yeah, I can't see a date. I do think it's next week when it finishes, but that's just off the top of my head trying to remember what I said when I did my live stream. I actually don't have it in front of me, Jeffrey, so I could be mistaken. But I am a little bit surprised that they still have the Infmart when they brought out the booster bundle. And I mean, now that we know that there's capsules in the works, and thank God it's not Resurgence Mega Capsule, which is what I thought it was going to be. I'm guessing both of those things will be out of the marketplace relatively soon, and my guess is that on Tuesday the Infmart will be gone, but it's only a guess from what I remember.
Yeah, there's some crazy people on Discord who were saying that we would get an absolute mega capsule, Resurgence mega capsule next. failing to realize that we barely got one time capsule since the last one, so probably not the best idea.
Oh, I don't think it's the best idea, but I really did think there was a possibility because it seems like they're not keeping up with things as much as they should be or that we would like them to. So I did wonder if maybe they do that so that they don't have to create any capsule assets, at least for
Yeah,
a
but
little while they're trying to get campaign started.
they still have to give us some new rewards with the research mega capsules, unless they have some sort of new rewards that they never showed us.
Yeah, but they seem to like grabbing things that are already assets in the game
Yeah,
and just
maybe.
recoloring them or adding something to them. So I figured that would be a little bit easier than creating like brand new assets for a new time capsule.
Yeah, I guess that would be the easy way.
Thank you.
I guess that would be the easy way to fill the spot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought they'd do. But I'm really glad they're not. That we've actually got a capsule coming, so thank goodness.
And Sally, I was not able to see the poison ivy skin. I don't know if you know anyone who had it or if you saw it in game or something.
No, I didn't. I've heard about it though, but no, I haven't seen it. If anyone does have it, I'd love to see. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm really glad as well that even though they made a mistake with those capsules, that everyone is able to keep their items. So that's good.
Well, people still had to pay full price. It's not as if, like, again, the crazy people on Discord want people to be banned over this, but people still paid for those items. It's not like they got them for free or anything like that. And even worse, they bought they opened the time capsule without the 20% off we usually get when we do get a new time capsule. So they actually paid full price as opposed to paying 20% off. So, and also,
I mean, if they do it that way, if they use their stabilizers, then it just costs them the same amount.
and also it gave a new life to the absolute Kryptonian time capsules. And people are gonna have to buy the new time capsule anyway. So they're gonna have bought the absolute Kryptonian, and then they'll have to buy the new one as well. So I would say they'll make extra money thanks to that. There's even some people who suggested that maybe it wasn't really an accident. Maybe they did that to get people to spend some money.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. It's unfortunate that does make me wonder, right? Instead of going, no, they would never do that. It makes me wonder. That's not good.
It's not good at all. But that's where we are.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You're cutting up a little bit sometimes, just so you know. We hear you fine, but sometimes it does chop a bit.
I'm not really sure why. I'm in the same position I'm always in. My room is basically half empty though. Maybe there's like an echo, but I don't think that's it if it's cutting out.
Well, obviously it's your fault. We just don't know how you're doing it.
Somehow I'm ruining it.
Absolutely.
David said, I posted another Legion style on Discord earlier today, Chemical King. Oh, yay! I have to go and have a look. Later. Not now, but later. Tarek says, EU and hi Multi and Laura.
Hello.
Hi, what's the EU mean?
I don't know.
Does that mean hello from the EU server, maybe?
Could be.
I'm not sure. Michael said hello, this is my first live stream with you guys. Oh, yay, welcome!
Welcome to Multiverse.
KDC, because you should. Oh, my throat's doing weird things. Jeffrey said, I wonder if a Kryptonian power set is coming, or a Kryptonian iconic power. Yeah, an iconic power is coming, we already know.
Oh, that would be nice. We know there's an iconic power coming up, but seeing how we have Absolute Bane, we have the Absolute Ivy skin, so what if it's like a Venom, Absolute Venom power, or Absolute Poison Ivy power? Sadly, until we get the time capsule, we won't know.
Yeah.
Unless someone like Superman posts something tomorrow about that. If he does get some information, which I'm starting to wonder a bit.
That's fair.
Because like oh, just give me a minute.
You can release the children at that control panel. Evacuate them.
I'm giving you a minute.
That's okay.
It's a long time when you're playing a game. Hello, Kenneth.
I'm gonna get
Yay!
I knew you'd come pop.
I will see the children to save.
Jeffrey also said we should definitely get some Superman emblems if they're doing 3 parts.
That would be nice.
It would be nice. I'm gonna get my hopes up.
Well, we don't know. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Sadly, the devs really don't give us any information, which is why I know I hear a lot about that being the number one source of information in the world, and I know that it does trigger some of the people, the crazy people on Discord. But the devs do give us so little information that pretty much turns out to be true. Not to mention also, I have a lot of I have over 4,200 videos about DC Universe Online at this point. So I do have a lot of information about DCUO, so I'm pretty sure no one else has that much information. Not to mention also the information that I people can get nowhere else. I was the first one to mention the Absolute Superman emblem. I was the only one who showed the Bane mask, the Bad Bane mask. So sadly, there's information that you can get nowhere else but with the multiverse.
Which is great. Everyone should follow you.
Absolutely. But what did surprise me the most is like last time, like there's OG, what's his name? The only Creator League who made a video was OG Victory, other than the Gingerbread Man. And even then, the Gingerbread Man had to use OG's Victory video to get the information, as if he did not get the information himself. So I thought it was a strange development, I guess.
Like giving different people in the Creator League different information to release instead of all of them the same information?
I don't know.
Weird, right?
It would be weird. So I tried.
To go and check for the information and a location, right? So there's a place where when you were part of the Creator League, that you'd find this information out.
Yeah, usually they would tell you there's some new information in whatever folder. You go pick it up, and usually it was the announcement. They would put what would be the official announcement in a few days in some sort of folder. You go pick it up there, and that's how you got the information. But it seems that either they didn't do that this time, either I don't know, something happened. But somehow I just thought it was strange to see the Gingerbread Man have to use OG's Victory as information, as opposed to having information of his own. That was a bit strange, I thought. I tried to ask around a bit, and nobody's talking, so I understand that at this point I'm pretty much a persona non grata, and so much so that even some of the people in the Creator League are terrified to even talk to me. But so I was not able to get any confirmation or any information about what's going on. So sadly, we're gonna have to do what you do best: speculate.
Be awesome.
That too.
Oh, what fantastic it's speculating over here.
But I thought it was a weird thing. Like, am I crazy, or was it weird that Gingerbread Man had to use OG's Victory video to make his video?
No. Yeah, if he needed to do that, I mean, there's a chance maybe he grabbed it from there so that he could use particular footage, but no, it's odd. If they're all part of the Creator League, surely they should all be receiving the same information, so I do find that odd. And also, OG was the first one to release the information, and
yes.
I don't think he's just covering DC content. He's not just a DC content creator, so I was surprised that he was the one to release it first.
So I was a bit surprised. Like I expected, I don't know, at 3 a.m. To have like half a dozen videos from most of the Creator League, and as it turns out, not even close to what happened.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting too. Oh, next one. Oh, pardon me. I got hiccups now. What is going on? I don't know. I've had a very busy few days. I'm so tired. Oh, also, next weekend, my weekend is on your live at 5. So next Saturday I won't be here because I am moving a bunch of furniture that day. We have a van that we're using so we can take a bunch of stuff up. And then the next one is my brother's wedding rehearsal. So I'm gonna miss 2 live at 5s in a row.
Very disappointing.
I don't like that. I'm also very disappointed. I don't like it, but too many things are happening, Multi, but I love my house. It's really weird because my bedroom and my office have been the same room for such a long time, and when I move, they're going to be 2 separate rooms. I don't know what I'm going to do with the space.
Well,
my mum said, "G'day, Multi, neck rubs for Rocky."
Well, you don't have to go to your brother's wedding. I'm sure you'll understand.
I do, and I have to go to the rehearsal as well. I'm definitely going to that.
Come
I
on,
know
if you don't have wedding
she
cake
was
for
like,
this
you don't have
once,
to move furniture.
it won't. It won't be too bad if you don't have a wedding cake for this time. Come on.
I am definitely going, Multi. I'm so sorry.
No. Didn't realize you were.
But I don't know what he's doing.
Didn't realize you were addicted to wedding cakes.
I'm definitely not, but also wedding rehearsal doesn't have wedding cake. This is a rehearsal.
Well, you have to rehearse with eating the cake. Yeah, you have to rehearse cutting the cake, eating the cake.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that. I would love to try some cake, have extra cake, sure. Should I? I'll suggest it. But, yeah, my daughter is a flower girl, and my brother is a groomsman, and my sister is a bridesmaid, and I need to be the one taking my brother and my daughter down, so I need to do that. And also, just be there for my brother, which is nice.
Come on, they could show you the cliff notes. You'll be fine.
Well, I mean, technically I don't have to do anything for it, because on the day I'm just a guest, thank goodness. But yeah, I'm the one making sure that my daughter knows what she's doing, so I gotta be there for that. I'm sorry! I will be back after though. It will be okay. Oh, my phone scrolled quite a lot. I have to find my place. I'm so sorry. Oh, the time capsule. Oh, thank you. Chosen said the time capsule was called Secrets of Kandog.
Secrets of Conduct, okay.
Oh, I think someone is at our door. We shouldn't have anyone coming. Unless, oh, that could be my sister's skip delivery, but she's not here. So that's fun. Where was I? There, I found it. Artificial said, why would you care if the movie isn't good? You're planning a character in the story. Why would you care if the movie isn't good?
Because it will probably have an impact on the DLC. If the movie is garbage, people are not going to care very much about a Supergirl DLC.
Yeah.
It kind of affects. It kind of affects a bit. That's one of the dangers of synergy. So when synergy works, it's great. If something is uber popular, and you can attach yourself to it, it might increase your sales or your popularity or your views or whatever. But if you attach yourself to something that people think is garbage, it's not a good look. It kind of ends up hurting instead of helping.
Oh yeah, someone's definitely here. I apologize, guys, if you can hear the person at my door. David said, I will say hi to the pets to Invisimum, so that's good. Jeffrey said, I wonder if we get a Superman or Supergirl augment. Oh, I so want an augment.
That would be nice.
Give us Kryptonian abilities in one.
Well, it would be an opportunity to give us something people have been asking for a long, long time. Like, for a long time, people have been asking to be able to get the Kryptonian powers or stuff like that. The loadout that Superman has as a Legend character. So, would that allow us to be able to do that? Maybe. But at the end of the day, we never know what the devs... we never know why the devs select what they select. Like, sometimes you have to wonder, when they give us a character... I'm trying to find an example of what's the worst ally we have right now, Shadow?
Oh. I don't know, one of the older ones.
The least good, the least...
enough of them.
Anyway, when you have a... Let's say when you have a Swamp Thing ally and you don't even have the Joker ally just yet, that's a bit strange.
Yeah. I've wanted a Joker ally for a very long time.
Everyone wants a Joker ally. Sadly, we don't have it yet.
And then they gave us Batman Who Laughs, who great, but also no.
Well, they at some point it's obvious that we're trying to replace Joker with Batman Who Laughs. Now, obviously it didn't work, but they did try for a bit. They tried in the comics, in the game, in a lot of places.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the building. Whoops.
Oh, noes!
Stop attacking me, I'm very busy. There we go. I'll apologize. If you guys can hear like some metal movement and potentially some voices and stuff outside, it's because a skip is getting delivered from my sister. So.
No, all we hear is a lady complaining about it, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay then.
Well, I
Sector said hello, so hello to Sector.
hello.
David said, oh, Superboy, Prime, Nightwing, and Flamebird were Kryptonian too. See, you guys know better than me.
Yes.
Which is not a surprise.
I must protect
Yeah,
these rooms.
I have limited
Hal
knowledge.
Jordan is already in
Well, right now we have.
I don't know all of the DC universe well.
I will enter
Right now in the comics, they've had what they call the reign of the Superboy. So with Superboy Prime, with Connor Kent, and I forget who else. And there's this new Nightwing, which is another sort of Superboy. So yeah, there's a lot of options they could give us in terms of Kryptonians, and it would match with whatever they're doing in the comics. Obviously, an obvious children of Krypton would be Superman, but I don't know. I don't want to raise people's expectation too much. It would make sense in a Children of Krypton, a DLC or storyline to have at least one DLC focus on our friend Superman, but that's probably a big order for the devs.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Dylan said you need to turn down the other person's voice volume. That's maybe me. She said it's very loud, and it's a little bass boosted. I don't know that he can do anything about the bass boosting, but he can definitely turn me down a little bit. So that's good.
So let's try that a bit. The problem is that I do that sometimes. I'll turn it down a bit, but then someone says we don't hear Shadow Lady no more.
Yeah, they're going to turn me up again. It's because we're using the in-game chat. We don't have a lot of control over it.
No one can control Shadow. No one.
That's right. Uncontrollable. Battle said, I like Black Adam 2, You're Not Alone multi. See, I haven't seen it! I need to see it! But, I don't know, we often end up agreeing on that sort of thing. Even, I mean, I said I liked the Superman movie, and you said you didn't like the Superman movie, but then when we talked about the things we didn't like about it, we actually agreed on all those points. It's just that I happen to like watching it for the sake of Mr. Terrific and you did not, so...
So in reality, you were not supposed to like it. You were supposed to say you hate it.
I don't though, I just don't like Superman in it.
Too late.
Oh, Jeffrey said Steel 2, I forgot about Steel. Steel, Superman, Power Girl, and Superboy. I'll apologize, guys. I've had a very, very busy week with not enough sleep most days, with a lot of furniture moving, and I'm kind of not fully awake. So I apologize. If I say something stupid, it's probably going to happen. I don't mean to, but I'm so sorry. I am not able to think of things on my feet at the moment.
Well, technically, Steel
Some rest will be okay.
Steel is Superman themed, but technically he's not Kryptonian.
He's not actually Kryptonian.
He's just a guy with an armor with a S emblem on it.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. I thought he was
Everyone
Kryptonian.
gives me time to reason with Carol. Once we hit her with the mists, I know I can convince her.
Oh, my mom is talking to David. Scroll said, I'm sorry, I meant Jeffrey. I have no idea what you said. Why you didn't say Jeffrey? Fresh Prince said, Elite and Elite Plus are so easy. See, I don't mind running Elite. I don't mind running both, to be honest. But my tanking is not built for either. But I can, like, kind of stay alive in them, but I can't really keep the damage on myself and keep everyone else protected the way that I should if I'm trying to tank inside of Elite and Elite Plus. My character's not built for it. I'm also not trying to build her for it. Like, I'm doing my best to keep her leveled as much as I can play, but I'm primarily a damage. So if we go into things and I'm damaged, it's fine, which at the moment I am, so that's good. But
Yeah,
if I'm gonna do Elite and Elite Plus with a tank, I'm very wary about how poor my character's build is for that.
Elite with a bad tank and no healer, not a good idea, probably.
Yeah, I agree, and yeah, that's the case as well. I I play healer when we do villains, because multiverse is tanking, so my healing is not great over there either.
Although we'll put that to the test if we'll probably try the elite panopticon mission later on to see if we can get the ultra quick running cape.
I know, yeah.
But we should be fine. And that one we seem to be okay even if we don't have a healer. And I'm kind of sort of a controller hybrid healer, sort of almost. So we should be fine. But we'll see.
Yeah, well, Cal E is with us because he's probably a better tank than my tank build on this. Fresh Prince said, just learn mechs, you'll be alright. Oh yeah, I have no problem learning the mechanics. I'm not afraid of doing elite, guys.
She's terrified.
I've done elite on my channel, I've done elite plus on my channel, so we've done it. I'm not afraid of it, I'm just fully aware of what my character's build is. And I don't want other people to be upset when they add me in, and I can't carry the way that I'm supposed to if I am tanking or if I am healing on my villain. If I'm damaged, I'm fine.
She's not afraid.
I'm not there, my allies are not there yet, so.
She's not afraid. She's just really, really scared.
Transmitting coordinates.
It's completely different from one another.
Absolutely. Not the same at all.
Okay, Mogo. Waiting on that care package.
Jeffrey said, so with this DLC being Supergirl, what could we expect? A time capsule related to the DLC, power augment connected to the DLC?
Well, for the time capsule, we know it's going to be absolute related. So some people suggested it might be an absolute villain, seeing how we have absolute Poison Ivy, absolute Bane. So it could be that would make a lot of sense. What we don't know is the style. What style will we get this time?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out, because if it is either of those characters, I want those styles, so that will be fun. Oh, pardon me. I mean, when they did the Kryptonian and Amazonian ones, the helm that we received that went along with it as a part of the collections was part of the main style, so it's what's making me think that this is probably going to be Bane, because we know of the helmet that you have just showcased.
Quite possible. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. But Bane, I don't know. He doesn't have. His look is a mess of a whole bunch of stuff. Like he doesn't really have a costume per se. Like he has like some baggy pants and some I don't know, construction boots or something. I'm not sure what call that a costume. He doesn't even have a chest piece.
That's interesting, actually, unfair.
Hold up, everyone.
But we'll see.
No,
Let's make sure the coast is clear.
It still makes me think it, just because the helmet happens to be that Bane. So.
Maybe it's gonna be a Poison Ivy style. We don't know.
So.
What does Poison Ivy looks like in the absolute?
Would be more helpful for my characters since I play female characters mostly, but yeah. Scroll said, do we have a Supergirl ally?
No, not yet.
Maybe that's what we're getting. That would be nice.
Could be.
I'd be okay with that. But yeah,
Alright.
I've never really looked because I play Supergirl, so I summon Kal-El or Superman for mine.
There's a lot of obvious.
If there's a Supergirl.
There's a lot of obvious allies that would have made sense, but somehow we didn't get yet. Supergirl would be one of them. The Joker would be one of them. A Robin ally, who wouldn't want that with their Batman character?
Yes.
So Hal Jordan, you have to wonder, what's it going to take for us to get Hal Jordan as an ally? Apparently it's going to take a small miracle because we don't have it yet.
Alcano said, a question for you and Multi. How long were you a free member on DC Universe Online before becoming a member?
3 days.
Few months. When you started, it was completely different setup. I started 6 years ago, or just over 6 years ago now. Thank you for the pickup! Oh no! David got locked out! No! David! Always David! Oh, I've got to stop looking down at the chat. I'm getting my ass knocked out. But, yeah, when I became a member, I was originally playing on Switch. And, I was playing with my best friend, and we got up to this point where it was getting really frustrating having $50,000 in currency only be accessible, so that I found really, really annoying. So eventually we found out you could unlock it by putting money in, so we both put money in then. I think we're maybe 2 months in? Ish? I don't know. I probably have actually said on my channel for how long it was. When I remembered clearly, I don't remember clearly right now, but it was not very long.
But never mind.
Well, I was free to play for.
Maintain a free-to-play account so that I can test and see if there's any differences between free-to-play and non-free-to-play in case people need to know.
When I started playing, I was free to play for about 3 days.
Carol, we've come to
And then, after 3 days, I purchased the Batman Legend character from the marketplace, the future Batman character, so that I would be premium. And then after roughly 1 month, we got the Lightning Strike DLC. And then I had to make a choice. Either I had to purchase the DLC or I had to become a subscriber. I decided to try being a subscriber. At worst, I thought, I'll go back to premium if it doesn't work. And been a subscriber since then.
Yep.
So early on, I started as a premium player. Then I purchased the first DLC we had was the Green Lantern DLC, Fight for the Light or something like that. And then when we got the Flash DLC, the Lightning Strike DLC. Oh, I did a boo boo.
No, you can't do boo-boos. You're supposed to be perfect.
Well, she pulled me or something. Oh, again?
That was my own fault. I looked down and didn't block. Thank you! Is that David? David, you got in! How did he get in if he was locked out? Very normal, right? He can't get in. Magic.
I got in between the bosses.
Oh, okay. Oh, Jeffrey said, I thought the Implement was over May 2nd. I don't know that they'd ever do May 2nd, because they pick the Tuesday. So,
Yeah, it's usually on Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh, look at that! Malty's picking me up after I did a stupid... Thank you, Malty.
I almost got knocked out because I did that. It's last time I picked you up.
No! This is just proof how much he loves me, you know?
Risking life and limb to help you.
For a damage as well, not even for someone really crucial. There we go.
I lost track of where. Oh, there we go.
Yes, over here. Oh. Something went in my eye. That is very unpleasant. Oh, my mom said Wi-Fi seems to be okay today so far. That's good to know. I don't know if you know, but on my channel I had like a massive internet issue one day, and then the next day as well it cut out partway through, and it removes my visual, so people can hear me but they can't see my gameplay. So I've been swapping over to my phone data, and I'm not sure what the change is because it's very, very recent that this issue has come up, and I have no idea what the cause is. So.
And I think your Wi-Fi you have issues again. I don't see you.
You must see me. You picked me up. You're lying.
No, but I don't see you. You.
Oh, you can. You can't see me when I live stream anyway. You can only see my gameplay. You only see me when I do a video.
Ah, okay.
Or you see Future Laura, who apparently everyone likes more than me. Jeffrey said, since DCUO is doing absolute stuff, I'm guessing next is Absolute Flash or Absolute Robin. As in for a capsule, or you mean the content that we're running? I don't think it will be.
The time capsule, I think he means.
Yeah, it must be, because the storyline, we already kind of know what's happening there, and it's definitely not those. But yeah, that would be cool for a time capsule. I'm really happy to know that they most likely are doing a villain one, because I did wonder if they were going to just completely ignore villains and just do hero stuff. So I'm hoping it is villain. I like the idea of it being that Bane. I think there's a high probability of it being that, but I would prefer it to be Ivy.
Well, they just announced Absolute Robin, so it could make sense.
How?
Jeffrey also said, I wonder if the devs make a nest Kryptonian area, etc., or just use old areas. So if they're gonna make new, sorry, he means new. And I hope so. These devs make really, really beautiful open worlds, even if they aren't very large. They're really, really nice and beautiful. And after Kaznia, none of them have a terrible low ceiling.
Well, Supergirl comes from Argo City, technically, so it would be an opportunity to give us that. Although if they follow the storyline,
The episode literally is talking about Argo, so.
Okay.
so it would make sense. But the storyline from the comic doesn't really have anything to do with Argo. I think she just goes to some sort of alien planet. We'll see. But again, usually they don't really follow the storylines. They usually make up their own stuff. Even when they quote unquote give us a storyline from the comics, it's usually quite different than what we have in the comics. Which I remember when we got the Flashpoint episode. No, I remember when we got the Flashpoint episode. Flashpoint was really disappointed, or Johnny was really disappointed that it wasn't. It was not like the comics.
Yeah. I can imagine a lot of people would be if you're coming into it expecting it to be something, and it's just not. Oh, I
Oh, it
didn't see that. I
knows.
took the teleporter.
Yes.
Did you do it too?
Yes.
Darn it. Back to Metropolis. Oh, DC Fanverse says, yo, people!
Yo.
Who is getting married? My brother. My brother is getting married. And also, hello, DC.
Yeah, we're not getting married.
Next month. So we've got the rehearsal, not this weekend, but the next weekend. So this weekend I won't be here because I'm moving house, and on that day we still have the van, so I will be still carting furniture from one house to the other. And then the next weekend is my brother's wedding rehearsal, so I will be at that. So I'm gonna miss two! Two in a row! Unacceptable. You're not allowed to have a lot of fun. Okay,
Yeah.
just a moderate amount.
Yeah, despite the rumors, Shadow and I aren't getting married.
No, I know, it seems so obvious, but no. Artificial said that doesn't make any logical sense. I'm not sure what he means. He said there are literally other MMORPG video games, yet you're saying that the movies have to be successful to enjoy the DLC? The amount of pressure you guys put on the game is unprecedented and unrealistic. And already hating on a Supergirl movie that hasn't come out is just incel energy. I'm not hating on the movie. I don't like what I've seen of the portrayal of Supergirl thus far, but I'm going to go in with an open mind like I do with everything. So I'm not really sure where we said that. Did we say that?
We didn't say that. He's distorting what we said. What we said is that right now, people that are talking about those kind of things are pretty much predicting that the Supergirl at first they're predicting that the Supergirl movie will not be a success. It's something we've known for some time now, and right now there's some people that are starting to crunching the numbers, and some of them are saying that the movie could lose as much as 200 million. That's what we said. As for the DLC itself, when you link your DLC to a failing movie, a failing TV show, a failing project, sadly, it's usually not a good thing. No, we don't. You don't need to enjoy the movie, or the movie doesn't need to be successful for the DLC to be successful. But it does help. People would prefer to play a DLC with characters they like than a DLC with characters they don't care about, or maybe in some cases maybe characters they hate. So when you create synergy between two projects, it's great as long as the two projects are successful. If one of the two projects is not successful, it kind of drags the other one with it a little bit. It's like a bucket of crab. I don't know if you have that expression in English, but here we have this expression about a bucket of crab. When there's a crab that tries to get out of the bucket, the other crabs grabs him and bring him back into the bucket. Well, when you have a project that is not successful, usually that's what happens. It pulls down everything else with it. It's not an accident if go all the way back. The past usually tells us about the future. Go way back in the past when we had the first Supergirl movie. What do you think happened when the first Supergirl movie was a failure? It led directly to Supergirl being killed in the comics. For a long time, when they made the comic Crisis on Infinite Earth, they had a long list of characters that they were planning to kill maybe. And Supergirl was in the maybe. Maybe they were going to kill her. Maybe they were not going to kill her. They didn't decide at that point. And then the Supergirl movie came out, and that is what decided on the fate of Supergirl. If the movie had been a hit, Supergirl would have lived through Crisis on Infinite Earth. The movie was a disaster. They did not even hesitate, and they killed her. Obviously, the marketing department we're not going to let that go. So obviously, almost as soon as Crisis was over, they had to create a new Supergirl, and that's why John Byrne created the Supergirl Matrix 3 weeks after that. But sadly, the success or failure of the Supergirl movie actually killed Supergirl in the comics. It's not wild theory, or it's not esoteric theory or conspiracy. It's how it works. Am I crazy, Shadow, or
No, I completely agree with what you said, and yeah, I don't think what he said is what we said. So.
it wasn't at all what we
If I
said?
agree, I'll definitely say. Sorry.
Well, you cannot not agree, so.
Oh, I so can. We have definitely not agreed on things before, Multi.
It's forbidden.
Rare, but it does happen. Oh, PDG-90 is so right. Bruce Wayne, worst ally. I don't know why I didn't think of that one.
Nah, the Bruce Wayne is the best. Come on.
No! Don't trick people. They're gonna end up using him.
They can't.
Jeffrey said, it's crazy. I forgot, didn't DCUO have a Suicide Squad tie-in for the first movie?
Absolutely. And that was the last. That's the last time we had any PvP content in the game.
Which is very sad for a lot of people who really enjoy PvP.
But yeah, the first the first movie wasn't successful, and I wouldn't say that is what killed PvP, but I'm sure it didn't help.
Yeah. David said, I'm making progress on my Zatanna character. That's awesome, David! I don't know if, because David's plan was to use his Zatanna character from the US server to assist us when we do my live stream for US, but my character is going to be a villain, so David, I don't know if that's going to work because we won't have the same missions. Because we can't be the same faction, and we definitely can't pick the same mentor. So for Ultimate Recruitment Event, I don't know that she could join in with what I'm doing, since I now apparently am making Atrocitus, so... DC Fanverse said, that's the same for Cyborg Superman, he actually is not Kryptonian.
That is true.
I wasn't sure
That is true.
There we go. Yep.
But he pretended to be, so let's call him Kryptonian adjacent.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Well, it could be the Eradicator.
Sorry.
It could be the Eradicator. Technically, it was not Kryptonian. It was like a Kryptonian artifact that came to life or something.
Yeah. It's also Kryptonian adjacent.
I suppose it is.
Tiny Lilith said, I'm sorry if you're playing this game for PvP only, you're playing the wrong game. I would agree if you're playing it for PvP only, but I mean, you can pop in and do PvP on here and then pop into other games and play the PvP there if you enjoy that part only.
Well, way back when, you could actually play the game for PvP. There's actually some people would do that.
Yeah.
Because at the time, the PvE was free only up to tier 4, I think. And after that, you had to purchase the DLCs. So if somebody wanted to play completely for free and who could not purchase the DLCs, there are a lot of people who would just play PvP because PvP was completely free, at least at first. Then at some point, they did try to monetize PvP, and it at every turn, it just didn't work. Which is why we don't have PvP anymore.
Yeah, which I get if it's not what the majority of the people are playing, why they would eliminate it, and especially because it seems like the staff that they have is getting smaller and smaller every year.
Yeah, right now they're struggling just to keep up with the. Right now they're struggling just to keep up with the PvE content. Yeah, there's no way they can even focus on PvP, not even 1 second. Look at it this way: like for the second patrol, the patrols are 100% recycled assets. They recycle an entire DLC in a nutshell, and still they had to delay that. So if they cannot even release recycled content on time, good luck.
Yeah, it's not very good, but that's the fact. Where is F? Oh, here.
That room's locked in.
Oh, activate it, girl. There you go. Okay. She's dressed as Wonder Woman, but she's just not being all that smart. Jeffrey said, Superman could have been so much better. It is truly sad. The movie was supposed to be a movie with Superman up against boys-type heroes, and Superman was supposed to show them how to be heroes, etc. The movie was never supposed to have the Justice Gang, and Ultra Modern was a waste of time. He should have been Bizarro if they were going to do cloning Superman.
Yeah, the problem is that the current crop of creators at Warner's at least, or at the DCU movies, they don't like heroes very much. They don't believe in heroes, or they don't take comics very seriously. They see that as a joke or as ridiculous, and we see that with the Green Lantern trailers. They were not even shy to tell us that they did not show any green because they thought it's stupid. So they're not even hiding it. They're not even hiding their content. They think that the content is stupid.
Yeah, but I think he means Ultraman, and autocorrected did the wrong thing in there, but I was frustrated too with that, Jeffrey. One of the things I thought is that they should have used Bizarro, not Ultraman. That was silly.
There's a lot of things they should have done.
Not a clone.
There's a lot of things they should have done, but again, they're trying to be edgy and I don't know. They were trying to surprise us somehow, maybe.
Maybe.
Didn't really work, but
I mean, people did explain. They're like, no, it makes sense because Lex, who's going to alternate realities, could have seen that Ultraman was one of the alternate versions and then used that name to create his clone. And I'm like, yeah, but if we have to make all this stuff up as an explanation, is that good? Is that not bad that they didn't explain it to us?
again, if you have to rewrite the movie to try to make it make sense, yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I agree.
Check on Sinestro.
Alright, do we have any pillars left? Because it still says to lower them.
That should be it, I think.
it's
Oh,
good.
yeah, we have to talk to Sinestro.
Yeah. DC Fanverse said the time capsule will be Supergirl based for sure. It doesn't look like it is.
Well, maybe Absolute Supergirl. Is there? I have to admit, I'm not. Is there?
Stuff in it.
Do we have an Absolute Supergirl in the Absolute Universe? I did not read enough of the comics. I read only.
And if you want to see what she looks like, David's wearing the style apparently.
Oh, okay.
I haven't looked it up myself though, but I trust David. He knows way more than I do. So.
Because I read a couple of the Batman, a couple of the Superman. Maybe the one where the evil Hawkman kills Green Arrow. I forget which one that was. But I cannot say I read a lot of the Absolute Universe. So if there's an Absolute Supergirl, I don't remember seeing her.
Well, if there is, I think David's probably got the perfect style on. Actually, I think I've looked this up before. I'm really sorry, guys. If I have looked this up before and I've forgotten, I don't know why. I'm tired.
Alzheimer's starts so young.
Apparently.
Well, yeah. I assume it's because probably eating kangaroo triggers Alzheimer.
No, it's definitely just exhaustion. I've been moving furniture all day for the past 3 days. All I've done. Get up, move furniture, drive over to the other house, move the furniture again, drive back. The drive is really long too. Absolute Supergirl character has not been officially launched in the DC Absolute Universe as yet. There we go. But there looks like there's quite a lot of different artist renditions of what they think she's going to look like. So I'm guessing that means that David has done a style that he thinks would work well in that universe, which I actually really like David's style for it. So I think he did great. Even though I have seen that style before, it looks so cool. DC Fanverse said Batbane is shirtless. Yeah, we said earlier. But, I mean, maybe they'll give us something that we can use? I don't know.
Well, I guess they could always cheat a little bit and give him some sort of tank top or something. Like, they could make it a cross between Bane and Absolute Batbane.
Or could give us a chest piece that makes him look really bulky, even if you don't have the correct build for it? I don't know.
Are you saying you want a chest piece with nipples?
Sure, yeah. But if we were gonna do that, I'd rather the Batman chest piece. Jeffrey said, they are correct, and the devs at DCUO are the worst. Oh dear. There is no way I should have to pay a glossy material that is $75. That's almost the price of 2 video games on PS4 or PS5.
Yeah.
AI should be illegal for the devs to actually sell a material for $75. That's insane, and they should be sued in court for that. That's predatory behavior.
Yeah, if you have $75, go purchase Crimson Desert.
I stole Shadow Knight's box! I'm sorry, I was coming to help and then I ended up just taking the box. I apologize, Shadow Knight!
How dare you?
But yeah, Multiverse has decided, as of last week, I don't know if it's going to continue on for very long, we'll see, but that Crimson Desert is the best game in the world. So, you should
And I barely could play it this week. I'm so sad.
And you're over here playing DC instead, as you should, because DC is actually the best game in the world. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, this week actually for DC,
I've never played it.
this week for DC it was actually a really good week. We had the Bane mask, we had a couple of announcements by Volterra, so there was a lot of content to be created this week. And I'm a bit surprised because for some of that, no one else made anything at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little surprised too, but I mean, is there a chance the Creators League is not allowed to talk about it?
Oh, I'm sure they're not. If there's a leak,
Yeah.
they're. That's why I was. That's one of the drawback of being in the Creator League is that let's say you find out something ahead of time, you cannot talk about it.
Yeah, and at the moment I'm not
But even
paying attention to anything going on like that because I'm moving house. I'm trying to do everything that I can, which at the moment unfortunately is the bare minimum. So.
But even the ultimate recruitment event, like as we spoke, the OG Victory is the only one who made a video about it, other than the Gingerbread Man. And again, somehow the Gingerbread Man had to use OG's Victory video as information, as if he did not have it himself. So I don't know. I find it a bit strange, really strange actually.
Yeah, it is. I think so too. And the fact that not every single part of the member of the Creator League was releasing a video on that surprised me a lot.
Now, if let's say if Gingerbread Man did not want to make a video about it, I could have understood. Like most, as you just mentioned, most Creator League did not even cover it. But actually, obviously, he did want to make a video about it, but obviously, he did not have the information. He had to use OG's Victory.
It's so weird, right? It's so strange.
It is very strange.
Yeah.
Was Gingerbread Man kicked out of the league and no one told us?
Think about it. Sorry?
Did Gingerbread Man get kicked out of the league and nobody told us? We don't know.
Oh, no.
Because no one tells us anything.
No. That is fair, they don't tell us anything, but I think he himself would tell us if that did happen.
I'm just speculating here.
Shadow Knight said there's nothing to forgive Shadow Lady. Oh, thank you. I was the opposite of helpful, though. Ooh, Death Slayer said, I heard you were running PvP. What's your favorite power? For PvP, water, even though I've barely done PvP.
I usually will use Quantum, whether it's PvE, PvP. I don't switch powers for PvP. I'll use whatever I use.
I will use my Dawn character just because she is water, I think. But even though I do love my fire character. But I don't play PvP much. I'm actually waiting for you to bring PvP back and for me to move house completely. And then I would like to do PvP again and get some practice in. Because it's been ages since the last time and I sucked so much. Actually, this is too bad.
Well, I have to rethink the whole thing. Once a week maybe was a bit too much because at some point we could not even get enough people for 8 versus 8. So I may have maybe you should do that only once a month. I don't know.
Yeah, once a month seems reasonable. We've got to do it in an amount of time that's reasonable for the amount of people who actually have interest, which is not a lot of people.
It's not.
Yeah. Yeah, but my favorite power, if you're asking, not related to PvP, fire is still my favorite. It's been my favorite for a long time. It's an easy one to use if you want to solo, and if you play tired like I do and only for fun, fire is a great one to use. But that's not to say that I can't play other power sets. I've played every power set and play every power set every now and then, and Atomic is my least favorite.
I'll be right back.
So I'm a little bit nervous about that one because I have to use it for the ultimate recruitment event since that's what everyone decided I was using, and I can't remember how it works properly, so I'm gonna have to fiddle around with it. Been too long, multi. Do you have a least favorite power set? Is it munitions? He ran away. I think he left. He probably left and I didn't hear him say so. Jeffrey said there is stuff that has been broken in this game since Obama was president and still not fixed. That's a long time. There we go.
Sorry, I had to. I did let Rocky out a bit, and of course he had to barky bark, so I had to let him in again.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't hear you say talking away, you know? So, but no, you're fine. Oh, there we go.
She's invulnerable.
David said, "I am glad Flashpoint wasn't like the comics. I didn't enjoy the Flashpoint comics. A needless reboot." I don't know enough about like Flashpoint is the first DLC that I ever played on here because that's what was available. I can't cast anything. There we go. So I really enjoyed it, and I have not read the Flashpoint comics, but I do think that if people were having Flashpoint brought into the game and had expectations of it to be what they had in the comics, I kind of don't like that it doesn't match what people were kind of expecting, which is unfortunately par for the course with this game in general, not these specific devs, but it's like you say, monkey's paw. You're going to get what you like, but it's not going to be what you need. Or what you actually want.
The Flashpoint comic is pretty much what led to the New 52. So it's basically Barry Allen who goes back in time, tries to save his mom, breaks the world, and then he has to try to prevent the end of the world with our friend Flashpoint Batman and a whole bunch of other characters.
Yeah.
And when he does come back from the Flashpoint universe, turns out that their universe is still a little bit broken, and it's not the same universe as when Flash left.
Yeah. We are not getting the right.
And that led us into the New 52 with what we know now.
Alright, we just need Pyramid now. It took a little while. Time I run this and we could not get the right symbol to come up. We just continuously attacked and nothing was happening. So we had to leave and then it got loot locked and we couldn't go back. It was not fun. Jeffrey said the Flashpoint storyline should have been the Flash movie. The Flash movie was garbage except for Michael Keaton. Nobody wants to be connected to a bad movie, etc.
Well, there again, at first they were planning to do the Flash storyline. They even hired, what's her name? The lady playing Maggie in The Walking Dead. That's why she was hired to play... sorry?
I'm not good with actors' names. You'll often describe people to me and I'll be like, yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Okay. Anyways, the lady who played Martha Wayne in Batman vs. Superman, she was playing Maggie in The Walking Dead, and the reason why they cast her was so that she would be able to play Martha Wayne. A spoiler alert for people who don't know, and Flashpoint, the Joker is actually Martha Wayne. So Bruce Wayne is the one who actually gets killed. Thomas Wayne becomes Batman. Martha Wayne becomes the Joker. And it was quite an interesting idea, I guess. So that's why they cast her. So Jeffrey Dean Morgan was going to play Thomas Wayne, and he would have made a great Flashpoint Batman, and she would have played the Joker. And she had that sort of Joker smile. But when Zack Snyder would let go or left, and also they went through, I don't know, at least three different directors for the Flash movie, if not more. They rewrote the script I don't know many times, and that led from something that was more or less similar to the comics to something that to what we had.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, if Marvel truly came out with a great MMO and had it based off of the Spider-Man PlayStation 5 graphics, then DCUO would be over. I don't know.
Maybe, but the problem is that no one. I understand that a lot of people think that a new game would probably be better than DCUO. There's no guarantee of that. Even if they were to make DCUO 2, sadly we have plenty of examples where Overwatch would be a good example of that. When they made Overwatch 2, it wasn't much better than the first one. It was just a slightly different version than the first one. And a lot of the things also they had promised for Overwatch 2 never happened. So sadly, when they make a second game, there's no guarantee it's going to be better or even as good as the first game. If anyone who played the Dragon Age knows that all too well. When we played the Dragon Age Origin, we had one of the greatest game ever made. And then they had to throw everything out the window, reinvent the wheel, and they gave us Dragon Age 2 that had nothing to do with the game at all. So, and also remember, Jeffrey, way back when we had Marvel Heroes that was being announced, Everyone thought it would be the DCO killer. Everyone thought that they would be so much better than DCO. Turns out it was Diablo with a Marvel skin. So that was very disappointing. And in that, the game was the first day the game was released, it was already obsolete. And then later on, when we had the Marvel's Avengers, I'm sure you guys remember, there was this trailer with oh, we lost someone. There was this trailer with announcing the game, and again, everyone thought that that would be the DCO killer. Obviously, that wasn't the case at all. But also, right now, another thing is that right now, no one wants to invest 200 millions to make a MMO. It's not just for DCO; it's for anything. So, trying to find or convince someone to invest that much money to create a brand new MMO is a tall order right now. Now, it would be great if we had a great Marvel MMO, but the odds of that happening are pretty slim. And also, look at the Marvel rivals. Holy crap, they drive me crazy. With their stupid storyline of the. Right now, they have a silly storyline with Deadpool. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. They had the Hellfire Gala. They had some sort of wedding celebration thingy. What does that have to do with a superhero game? But that's what they're doing. I drives me nuts. Oh, I think we lost also.
Yeah, Prophet's gone two now too.
Okay,
Two now. Two? I just
that's okay. We have someone else here.
By Prophet.
So anyway, so I understand that yeah, it would be nice if they could upgrade the textures of DCO, but I'd rather have DCO that we have right now than a possible potential DCO 2 that might end up being worse, if not more. Or with Destiny 2, like sadly Destiny 2, yeah, it was nice to have a new version of Destiny, I guess, for 1 minute until you realize that all the gear we farmed for in Destiny that was gone. We had to restart from scratch for Destiny 2. Hated that.
Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean. Saber said, were making a villain? I'm wondering if he's talking about when I was talking about creating Arcillo for my, Atrocitus for my, Ultimate Recruitment event for the US server. Yes, creating a villain. So if anyone does want to join for the US server, that's not this weekend, that's the following weekend, and we're going from 0 all the way to the end of the Mentor mission. I'm going to put a post out to let you know Mentor, but it will be Lex. And we'll get through there, and I have to create Arcillo. Atrocitus! I keep saying Arcillo because I'm using his head to make Atrocitus, so I've got his name in my mind.
And now you can warp, you know that, right?
Oh yes, I know. I think Iconic Simulation let me know, which is really nice, so that's going to be a lot faster.
It does speed up the process quite a bit.
Yay! Oh, that's going to be so much easier. I'm really glad they did that. Yeah, but just in case people are mixing it up, tomorrow's stream, which is on Xbox, that is a hero that we're creating, and I'm doing Darla Dudley for that one, just so everyone's aware.
You're doing home?
Darla Dudley, so one of the Shazamily, the youngest member. Because she's cute and she wears purple. So. It was a little bit hard to resist, but that's what they voted for, so that's what's going in. Amro said, was there a time in this game where you fight gorillas in the game? Because the last time I joined, I was fighting gorillas. You probably had the Superman mentor and you were doing the first storyline mission.
Absolutely.
The entire section is gorillas, yeah.
I'm on Sir and his
But yeah,
crew are
that's
trying
definitely
to
in here.
corrupt Mogo. It's our job.
There's a few places also where you fight Grodd. There's a mission in Flashpoint where you fight Grodd, and probably somewhere else I forget. So yeah, you do fight. You have to go to Metropolis in the beach near Little Bohemia. There's a lot of gorillas there.
There we go. Yeah. So I'm thinking that's probably the mission he was on if it was like his first time playing, but there's a few different places that they could be.
Sometimes we even see Gorilla Jay Garrick in the House of Legends.
Yes.
Here we go.
Moody said, Multiverse, you're gonna read the absolute Batman issues that we have right now.
My prayers were answered.
What?
They are, so.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, I have no idea. What are the absolute Batman issues? Tell us!
How am I a threat?
Shadow Knight said the DCAU Supergirl is my favorite. Aw, that's lovely! Awesome.
She was pretty cool. And it was a bit fun the way they had a sort of a relationship between her and Green Arrow, like a mentor, protege relationship. That was kind of neat.
Damage for now.
Yeah.
Boga's gonna make energy crystals to help out.
David said that's why I'm playing her through to completion, because I know I won't be able to play along with you in the live stream leveling up. Oh, okay. Good. I thought maybe you were getting her ready for the live stream and you were leveling her because we had different mentors. That makes a lot more sense, David. Thank you. I hope she's awesome. You could bring her along on the data and we could see, because she's probably great. Every character he makes is great.
Watch it.
And,
Mr. Pruden said, oh, sorry.
And people were asking also about the free gift, the CR to 455. I would not use that until you actually reach level 30 with your character. If you don't want to mess up your your recruitment event, play your character to level 30 and complete the mentor mission, and then use the CR 455 box if you want to.
Yeah. Don't do it when you reach level 30, do it when you complete mentor mission. And then, yeah, use it on your new character if you like. That would be a good idea. But don't do it before you've completed mentor mission, because that will ruin it for you.
And also, it's only for one character, sadly. And the same also for the Batman trinket.
I should put that in the chat, shouldn't I? Just in case people haven't got the code already. Am I at the bottom? I'm not at the bottom of the chat. I won't do it.
I'll do it.
But, thank you, Multi. So if you don't have the code, guys, Multi's going to put the code in the chat for you so that you can receive your free 455 CR skip and your John Stewart ally, which you can put on one character. If you do want to pass these items, you can. So once you've received them, you can pass them through your shared bank to your other characters if you like, because they are only account bound. But once you open the CR skip box, that you cannot pass. So make sure you don't open it until you are 100% sure it's on the character you want. And you can open the box on one character and have the ally on a different character if you like.
Yes.
Yeah, that's quite cool.
And obviously, if you did already Legion John Stewart, then it's not going to help you.
He's useless. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Coughing into people's ears.
More of those machines. Destroy them.
Mr. Prudent Wise says, "What is Shadow's channel?" My channel is that girl from AU. So I can post it if I get to the bottom of the chat again. But yeah, it's all one word, just that girl from AU, because I'm in Australia. If you're interested. Ambrose said, "Yo, was there a time in this game where you fight gorillas?" Oh, that's the same one again. Did you put it in twice? I think you put it in twice. Jeffrey said, "Multiverse, explain to everyone about how open world PvP used to be." Oh yeah, I love when you explain this. People would get jumped doing missions, etc., and heroes were doing
Absolutely.
real patrolling in certain areas. It was good then. PvP used to teach people how to play the game.
So way back when, like I saw someone who posted a video last week, I forget, where basically they were complaining that he spent 3 hours in the open world PvP and did not find anyone. The reason for that is very simple, is that in 2014, I think, they sadly made some changes where you could no longer create a character in the PvP open world. Way back when you were creating your character, you had to choose between PvE and PvP. So you could create a character directly in the PvP open world. One of the issue is that what would happen is that sometimes some high-level players would farm some low-level missions. So it could happen in the PvP open world that you let's say you need to talk to Commissioner Gordon for your next mission outside of Amusement Mile. But then there's a half a dozen evil villains that camp Commissioner Gordon and kills anyone who tries to get the mission from him. So for basically people were griefing other players like that by preventing them to be able to continue playing the missions.
Yeah.
And sadly, there are some people who well, the fix for that was very simple: go do something else, come back an hour later, and usually those guys would be gone. But sadly, some
One of those
people
guys was
would.
Johnny.
Sorry,
One of those guys was Johnny, I said.
absolutely. Sadly, what people would do is that they would just quit and never come back. So that's why the devs decided that people could no longer create their characters directly in the PvP open world. The problem with that did is that it pretty much killed the PvP open world. Personally, I thought it was a pretty fun part of the game because it would really improve. It would make you better. You would pretty much learn. You pretty much grow eyes in the back of your head, because you never knew when you were fighting some evil villains. Well, actually, you always knew. At first, you never knew, but at some point, you knew that when you would be fighting a villain, someone would try to jump you while that happened. So you had to prepare for that. You had to even expect that. So whenever you would try to fight a villain in the open world, you had to make sure that you were ready if some evil villain or evil heroes would jump you while you're doing that. So it made it added a dimension to the game that sadly we don't have anymore, and it was pretty awesome. That's pretty much how I learned to play PvP, and also very early on I basically I'm one of those foolish fool who, even when they made the change, as soon as I would create a character and exit the Brainiac ship, I would switch to the PvP open world. But sadly, over time, at first it did not have too big of an impact. People would still play in the PvP open world, but over time, the open world became deserted, and sadly now it's not really an option anymore. And one of the great thing is that, well, maybe not so great, but I thought it was great, is that you obviously at the time you did not get your move. Like now, they just gave us a fast movement mode as soon as we create our character. But way back when, you did not have that. You had to get it at level 8, level 9, I forget. So basically you were stuck until level 9, going very very slow. So trying to escape high level players that were chasing you when you could not even go to at the supersonic speed. That was an extra challenge, which was pretty awesome. Like one time there was some evil villain that decided to attack my poor level 4 character. And what I had to do is that I had to zigzag between buildings. What I had to do is that I had to pretty much remain out of line of sight so that he could not target me with his abilities or even his weapons. So, and it took me 20 minutes of zigzagging between buildings and running away and zigzagging and running away before I could actually lose him. But it was a pretty a great it was a pretty great adrenaline rush. I had a lot of fun doing that. But some people might have been might have found that annoying.
Them with like their super speed.
Sorry.
We've
I would
completed
have
all
loved
the
to have
circuits.
seen that with you avoiding them while you don't have your movement speed and they do.
That's what I
It's
did.
so cool. I wish you had footage.
Would have been cool. Suddenly I wasn't making. I don't know if I was making videos back then or I just didn't make a video, but yeah, that would have been cool to record. Maybe next time.
You get to brag about it now though, so that's good.
Well, it was a fun bit. It was an extra challenge. So sadly, that is something that is gone from the game now. Being in the open world, having again to always to either grow a spider sense or again, as I said, grow eyes behind the back of your head, so that you had to always be on the lookout for someone jumping you, and it was a pretty cool bit.
You're too late, Jordan.
But sadly, nowadays that is gone forever.
You'll fight, of course. Fight and die.
Jeffrey said, absolute Batman, absolute Superman, absolute Green Lantern, absolute Green Arrow, absolute Robin, absolute Bane, absolute Penguin, absolute Two-Face, absolute Poison Ivy, absolute Flash, absolute Hawkman, absolute Black Adam. I think we either get a Kingdom Come New 52 Superman style, but then what would the devs give us next year for Superman? They don't make, they don't have many Superman emblems left that they can make.
He's invulnerable.
That was a lot of absolutes. So no absolute Supergirl, basically.
No Supergirl for you.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Moody said said, fun fact, was Dr. Manhattan that made the New 52 universe, but blamed it in the Flash. Blamed it in
Yes,
the Flash?
on the Flash.
Oh, on the Flash. Right.
Yeah, at first well, it's probably something they came up with later, but at first the reason why the Flashpoint the New 52 happened was because Flash went back in time to try to save his mom. Not unlike what they did in the movie. But in the comic Doomsday Clock, they changed that so that it's actually Dr. Manhattan who created the New 52. Which is why the New 52 was darker or something like that. That's why they justified the New 52 being darker because it was created by a character from Watchmen, which was a darker universe. And the whole point of the Doomsday Clock was to make it so that this universe will be bright again by the end of Doomsday Clock. The problem is that it took 2 years for Jeff Jones to write the comic, and for Gary Frank to draw the comic. So they had plans to bring back the JSA. They had a whole bunch of plans that linked to Doomsday Clock, and sadly it took so long that those plans pretty much went out the window, and we ended up with something like Salvation's Run or the storyline where Wally West goes crazy and kills some people. It took too long for the Doomsday Clock to complete, so that we ended up with, let's say, also there was some infighting at DC at the time. Some people wanted to get rid of the New 52 and go back to the classic. Some people wanted to not get rid of the New 52. Some people wanted to go even darker than the New 52. And in the end, we got a mishmash of a little bit of everything.
Well, someone's got
There
that
goes
one.
his shield. Attack!
Justin said the only thing I liked about DA2 was the mage combat.
Now, you want to tell us what you were up to?
About what?
What's DA2? Mage combat.
CA2?
No, DA2. I don't know which game he's referring to. It was probably one of the ones you were talking about earlier.
Dark Alliance 2? Dragon Age 2.
Yeah.
Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2.
Oh, Dragon Age for mage. Yeah.
Yeah, the mage was fine. I did the mistake of playing as a rogue the first time. The combat with the rogue was super fast. With the mage it was a bit slower, and with the fighter it was really slow. It was like fighting through molasses. So I played the first time as a rogue. I played as a mage. It was okay, but then when I tried to play as a fighter, I couldn't do it.
Oh, M Theory, you look so cool! We're double absolute Wonder Womans, and he looks better than me because he's got the bigger build.
You've got to help.
Darn it. Brian said, your multiverse, do you still think we're going to get the 2-time artifact event?
Oh, I'm sure we will, like a week before we get a new artifact, so that people use up their antimetal. Although, maybe they don't need to do that anymore, because the augments pretty much serve that purpose now. Like, when you have to rank up your augments, by the time we get a new artifacts, good luck to get any antimetal left. Now, I understand that 200,000 XP is not that much for the augment, but when you have, at this point, we can have 40 characters. So 40 augments times 2, that's a lot of antimetal XP.
Yep.
So unless they come up with some sort of a wolf pack for the augments, holy crap, it's going to be tough to rank up the augments for all our characters. Actually, it's not even going to be an option. What say you, Shadow?
I mean, if people are ranking up their augments, we're running out of metal. So, yeah, I agree with you. But a couple of people have said to me that they would have preferred that we were using some kind of a separate exobyte for them instead. But I don't know, I'm kind of glad that it's metal, because otherwise there's just too many different things to use to level up things. So I'm glad it's metal, but yeah, I don't think a lot of people are saving them at this point.
So I would guess if we do get a 2 times antimetal, yeah, it'll be before we get the next artifact. And we know that we will get the next DLC in June. Will they give us the artifact at the start of the DLC like they do sometimes? Will they give us the artifact halfway through the DLC like they do sometimes? Sadly, as usual, we don't know anything. So we're gonna have to play guessing games, and at the end of the day, we're gonna have to wait and see what actually happens.
Yeah. That's usually what we have to do, though, is wait and see, and we just speculate all the in-betweens.
Pretty much.
DC Fanverse said Argo looks so good, OMG. Did they showcase it? They showcased a little bit of it in the video, didn't they?
Oh, I did not even notice. If they did,
No, I will be honest, they said that they were going to showcase, and I was doing things at the same time as watching, so I didn't see it myself, so I'm curious to see it again. I'll rewatch. But they always do a beautiful open world, so I would not be surprised if they did an amazing job.
yeah. So far, the open worlds they did were fine.
Yeah.
What's not so fine is the storyline. Uh, but
Yeah.
from what I understand, a lot of people don't seem to care all that much. There's a lot of people, as long as they have a story, a reason to go from point A to point B, or to grind for the next gear. There's at least some people who don't seem to care so much about the storyline.
Yeah.
But it's always, I find it a bit strange how they brag so much about the how DC Universe Online would be story focused now, and then wind up with a storyline that doesn't even qualify as fan fiction.
Yeah. It's a really sad comparison, but yeah, yeah. With the last episodes they've done, absolutely the case. David said, did DCAU Supergirl also went to the 31st century, joined the Legion of Superheroes, and started a relationship with Brainiac 5? Cool stuff. Saber said, I had my Nathan Explosion character already. Where? Oh, right next to me. I see you. Oh,
But they did show us the new model, what I assume will be the new model for Supergirl, and she looks nice.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as she doesn't have that 1,000-yard stare that looks right into my soul the same way that Carol Ferris does, that's fine.
I think she has a 2,000 yard stare.
Oh no, it's going to be even worse. Mr. Prudence said, I'm just curious if anyone knows what happened to Superior Patriot and those players in the community roundtable.
These are gone. Most of them are gone. They quit the game a long time ago. There might be one or two. I think Brittany was still part of the community roundtable for DCUO a year ago or so. But most of them, Super Patriot, I think, has been gone for a while. Trexlight seems to have tried to pivot to Ashes of Creation, and now that the game is dead, I have no idea what he's doing. But yeah, a lot of them are gone at this point. If there's any left,
Yeah.
I couldn't even tell you what they're doing right now. And I look at Supergirl right now. She seems to have something that kind of looks like the absolute, not the absolute, the New 52 Supergirl emblem. So I know some people were asking for that emblem. So would they give it to us? And also, she has a skirt. That is, I hope
Yeah.
they give us that skirt.
So
But
I,
we'll see.
at the moment, I have to use the Goldling Wonderpunk skirt, and I'm coloring the leggings in a skin color so that I can make it look correct. So.
Well, I can't do that because I want to have the star patterns. So I have to use the material. Oh, are we waiting for a fanverse? Oh, there we go.
I don't know. Oh, apparently we're waiting for nobody. Oh, we're doing Cassidy multi. Why?
Your favorite?
It's not my favorite.
I did not want you to feel left out.
Justin said, I remember the original broker under the hub in the watchtower.
Yes,
I
yes,
bet that was
way
before
back
my
when.
time. Oh, wait, it's still there, though.
Sorry?
The broker. It's still there in the watchtower, isn't it?
Yeah, but they moved it. At the time, originally it was pretty much in the center of the watchtower, underneath where Booster Gold is, or underneath where Constantine is in the watchtower. So that area was where the broker used to be. At some point, they closed that area and they moved the broker to having one broker in each wing of the watchtower. But way back when, that is where you would go to play the broker game and spend way too much time.
we still spend way too much time. I don't even like playing the broker game, and I spend too much time at the broker, so... It's like an entire mini game inside of DC, just like styling is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mr. Prudence said, I remember when the devs would spawn sub-avatars in the Watchtower, good times.
Yeah, that was,
When they were more active in the game, it was good times.
yes.
They're not really in the game very much.
Well, they can't.
And the last thing they did was hide and seek.
They barely know how to play the game. They can't do that.
Yeah.
Like, they could do that before because they had maps who actually knew how to play the game. But the reason for that is maps had been there from pretty much the beginning.
Yeah. And now it seems like they don't seem to be very active inside of the game. They have a lot of interesting concepts for what they want to do with it, but yeah, I don't really see a lot happening inside, which is a little bit sad.
Well, at the end of the day, they were not hired for their DCUO skills. They were hired to write stories, do characters, create locations, stuff like that. And they were not there also from the start. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's things in the game they don't even know that is in the game. And of course, they obviously probably don't even know how the game was 10 years ago.
Yeah. Ace said, do you think a huge shift in advertisements such as sponsors and drops and such would boost the game enough to make a comeback, or is it just time for a new release? I don't know, this game is pretty consistent players still.
Actually, we had a growth of about 30% in January. When we got the second loadout, the White Lantern power, the Blue Lantern power, we had pretty much a growth of about 30%. But then when we got the new DLC, not only did we lose that growth, we lost roughly we lost that 30%, and we lost an additional 18%. So that the DLC being broken and some other stuff like that really did hurt.
Yeah.
So there is potential. There's potential, or there's room for the game to grow still. But whether they will do it, whether they can do it, or they even want to do it, that's another story.
I mean, different things they put into the game do bring people back, but that's not necessarily new players.
Well, the problem is that even when they do something that brings people back, then they do something that chases people away. Like not having, one of the bigger issues is not having more servers. You would think that add more servers. If you know that there's going to be more people, add more servers so that they stick around. But at every turn, they don't want to do that. They're so scared of having empty servers, of being like maybe 1 week during the summer to have empty servers, and they see that as wasted money. That they don't want to add new servers. They figure that once people leave, things will settle out, which sadly means that people will leave.
Yeah.
So we had a pretty, again.
When they come back, everything is just so laggy and glitchy, and yeah, I can understand walking away if it's not the game you play all the time.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't seem to understand that. Yes, the hardcore players will play even if the game is buggy. And even then, like when we got the Brainiac Returns DLC and the freaking thing was broken, I did not play almost all summer until they fixed it. So even old players sometimes have their limits. So they should not take players for granted too much, which sadly they kind of do. But imagine a new player. You just learn about DCUO. You learn that, I can create a Superman in a game, and then you start to play the game, and the freaking thing is broken. You're not gonna stick around.
No, and most people would just assume that the game is like that, not that there's an issue occurring at that time, because that's the first thing they experienced. I wouldn't stay. Adam says, I do like many universal versions of DC in general. I do too. Alternate realities and the multiverse are so fun.
It is.
Really interesting. Yeah.
There's no way.
Justin said, for the Children of Krypton episode they're working on sounds good. If they do any suits for players, I'm thinking they could do Supergirl for females and Eradicator for males.
Let us return the favor.
I hope we get that Supergirl outfit.
Well, they look at the last few outfits. We pretty much have the same outfits with very minor tweaks. So
Yeah.
And they're not ashamed or afraid to give us I guess what they see as non-gender style or like when we got the bombshell Wonder Woman boots, it's clearly boots for ladies. But they didn't care if guys were using those boots. The same for the Apocalyptian Amazon style. It's obviously a female style, and the guys have pretty much the same style. So and they don't seem to care about that.
Yeah. I mean, I really like it, so I'm fine with that.
Well,
But, yeah, I can
it's a lady style. Of course you're gonna like it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the Apocalypse in Amazon, it's a great style to be used to create Spawn in theory, but Spawn with high heels, not so much.
Yeah. David said, I've got the augments ranked up now. On my blue and white lantern, not planning on ranking them up on any other characters right now. That is understandable. If you have a main tune especially that you're using, it makes sense to level it up on that one rather than on everything. Especially because we can't wolfpack it or legion it at the moment, it's just every single character for themselves. And, but the abilities are really cool, I will say. I definitely try to get that white lantern shield on all my characters if I can, but that doesn't mean I have to level it all the way, which is nice. And the Blue Lantern healing stuff is great if you play a healer or if you play tank, which I do both of those sometimes. So yeah, works great. Also, if you don't play fire and you're soloing, the Blue Lantern abilities are really handy. Come on, little avenging spirit.
Send those ghosts back to the grave, minions.
Source said, I hope we get an absolute Bane style, please. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, that's for sure. I think we're going to. They seem to give us the headpiece as an extra collection item for the style that they're giving us. So I don't know what they're going to do about the chest, but I think that it's probably going to be Bane. I hope it's not. I'd rather have Ivy.
Well, some people are speculating about the Absolute Green Lantern. Some are speculating about Absolute Flash, but we don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like a villain one to me.
It looks like a villain one, but Absolute Joker is some sort of monster, so can't really make a style out of that. All I know of Absolute Lex Luthor is that he has a red beard and red hair. Which other villain do we know about? Vandal Savage doesn't really have a style per se. He has like some sort of suit.
I don't know what Vandal Savage looks like in Absolute, so no clue. Flight Risk says, thank you for the game, gonna head out, have a great weekend, and 2 weekends, EU, AU, on Wedding and Move. Oh, thank you so much! They'll be good. Even though I'm like so exhausted from moving, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really fun moving house.
So I guess...
yeah, the wedding will be, wedding rehearsal at least that I'm having for my brother will be fun, I hope.
So I guess we'll have to enjoy 2 weeks of peace and quiet.
It's so rude, Multi! Jeez. But that is fair, I'm very noisy. So but still, you could have said it later when I'm not here, you know?
You're the one who don't like us no more.
Hey, I do like you. I just can't, I have to move house, and I can't avoid my brother's wedding, and I don't want to, so I'm going to his wedding and rehearsal, and any other eventy type thing that they do. And also, my daughter has never been to a wedding, let alone been a flower girl, so she does need to know what she's doing for that. So can't miss it. Adam said, I was thinking about Beast Boy, kind of reminds me of the Wonder Twins, one who could change into different animals. I love Beast Boy. But I think that's because I love Raven, and they have a relationship, just like her and Trigon, so...
You can't love Raven that much. You do not even read the Teen Titans comics.
I can't, I don't have time!
You have
I
time.
have read some, but yeah, not enough, that's for sure. But I love her. Oh, my mom put the codes in for everybody. Thank you, Mom! Oh, Adam said, question, how long have you been part of this game multiverse, sir?
About 15 years. I started not quite when the game started, but when the game became free to play, I waited 3 4 weeks, I think, and then because I waited because obviously it was obvious even way back when that the first few weeks there would be a lot of new players, so the servers would not be able to keep up. It's something that's typical with a lot of games, so it was easy enough to expect from listeners online. And even then, the servers were still struggling when I started playing. So I've been waiting 3 4 weeks. It still was. I can only imagine the people who started that very first week must have been very challenging to say the
Upsy
least.
daisy, Felix.
Yeah,
You and me
and that's
still have
when it
business
first
to
started. It
settle,
was like
mate.
6 different servers or something, wasn't it?
Any
For
last
PC,
requests?
I think. I can't remember. I looked it up at one point, but I don't remember it well myself because I wasn't around then. So, but you've been playing since almost the exact beginning of the game.
Hell, we managed to bugger off.
But if I'd known, I would have started even before the game started.
Yeah, you live and breathe DC.
Well, it's not so much that. It's just that way back when, but before we got the game, like we got the first cinematic that pretty much everyone saw at this point, and that was awesome. That right there and then, a lot of people were convinced to try the game just with that. But then when we got the first reviews or the early reviews, it wasn't good. The best reviews were saying were lukewarm at best. They were saying that the game is fine, but after 2 3 weeks, there's nothing to do, and there's no way you can play this as MMO. Something along those lines. That
Yeah.
there's no way anyone can pay $15 because also at the time you have to remember that you had to purchase a game for 65 bucks, I think, and then you had to pay $15 a month to keep on playing the game. And the argument at the time was always that there's no way people will pay $15 a month to play that because there wasn't enough content according to the early reviews. So a lot of people stayed away probably because of that. I was one of those. I didn't want to spend 65 bucks for a game that wasn't going to be good. In retrospect, I understand why they didn't like the game. A lot of the early reviewers were people who were used to playing World of Warcraft or people who were used to playing games like EverQuest. So they were used to how those games worked, and Disney's Online at the time was trying really hard to not be like those games. So if you were somebody who liked those games, wanted something like those games, well, of course you weren't going to be disappointed by DCUO, because DCUO was not those games. It was not even trying to be those games, and that is what makes DCUO. That sets Disney's Online apart from those other games is that it's not the same, and that's great. That's one of the selling point for me. But at the time, the reviews, the quote unquote professional reviews, they pretty much all were not saying good things about the game. Also, there was another thing is that at the time, a lot of us were scratching our head because the devs, early on, the devs or Jim Lee were very proud to say that when you play this Sinners Online, you create your own character. You don't play with the CD characters like Batman and Superman. You play your very own characters. Or I'm paraphrasing, but in a nutshell, that's pretty much what they were saying. That you could not play Batman, Superman, or Wonder Woman. You had to play your own character, and it was a bit puzzling because if people wanted to play their own characters, they could do that in Champions Online. They could do that in City of Heroes. So why even play Destiners Online if that was the case? One of the draw of Destiners Online should have been you can come here and play as the Batman, as Superman, as the Flash. But somehow, very early on, they were working very hard to not allow that until they saw the error of their ways a couple of years later. But it was a bit late by then.
Yeah.
So early on, there was a lot of, and of course, then there was the Sony hack. When there was the Sony hack, and for roughly a month, people were not able to play the game. So that also didn't help. But luckily enough, they made the game free to play, and that pretty much is what saved the game. And we're still playing it today.
And addicted to it. Justin said it's probably time to merge the servers into a mega server like Bethesda did with Elder Scrolls.
Probably not because one of the issue is that DC Universal Online struggle when there's a lot of players. Like I understand that not having a lot of players on Xbox or on Switch might, or on the European servers, maybe that might be an issue. But having too many people on the servers, that's also a pretty big issue. We saw that when we got the latest DLC. That is one of the reasons why the game was so broken. Historically, whenever there's a lot of people on the servers just cannot handle it. Also, way back when, I remember way back when we would people playing on PlayStation, when we would mention that, people on PC didn't understand. And I was playing on both PlayStation and PC. And yeah, on PC, when you played the game was running fine because there was just very few people on PC. And the pretty much the lion's share of the player base were on PlayStation, and that is where the game struggled the most. And strangely enough, when they finally did merge the PlayStation and the PC servers, all of a sudden now the PC players understood what we meant when we said that sometimes a game not so stable. But it was too late, and sadly, whenever there's a lot of people, the game struggles. So yes, if they made one mega server for PlayStation, Xbox, everyone, sure, it might solve the population issue on one side, but on the other side, it would create a lot of a very unstable game, or more unstable than it is right now.
And it can get pretty unstable at the moment. Mind you, compared to what it was, it's nothing. Unless you can switch. DC Fanverse said, no issue the first few weeks, but then there was the hack, the Sony hack you were talking about, on
Yes.
the game, and it was offline for a while. When it came back, I've been playing it since day one. Hey, day one, nice. Ace said, I always wonder if needing DC's permission for stuff for allowing the suggestions has sometimes ruined the game. I wonder this also.
Say that again.
It does seem like there's things. Hang on, I'll read it the way he's got it. I always wonder if needing DC's permission for stuff, or following their suggestions sometimes ruins the game. So it means their creativity can be stifled because they have to go along with what DC tells them to, or potentially they don't have stuff that they want to use but they're not allowed to. Sorry, they have stuff they want to use but they're not allowed to because DC says no.
Well, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of things. Sometimes it seems to be DC who says no. Sometimes it seems to be the devs who don't want to do what we're asking for. It's a weird mixture of a whole bunch of stuff. So I would not totally blame DC, but yeah, we can't really totally blame the devs as well. It's a bit of both.
Yeah, I agree.
Sadly, when you make a licensed game, yeah, you have to follow the restrictions of the whoever owns the license.
Yeah.
Huh, how about that? We're gonna need a bigger gun. Are you
Next one. Mr. Prudent says, yes, I feel like DC has a piece of my heart. I have an on-again, off-again relationship with it, but I always come back.
Yeah, a lot of people. It's a great game, but yes, I understand. Right now, I saw quite a few messages this week of people who were very frustrated. Some people were frustrated first that there are some people who did open absolute Kryptonian time capsule, and they were not so happy that the items that they put on sale on the broker was not there no more. So and in some cases they did spend good money to purchase those time capsules or those stabilizers to open those time capsules. So yeah, it can be a bit frustrating when you spend $50, $60, and then the items you got are gone from the broker because oopsie, it was a boo boo.
I mean, they're all going to be able to keep their items. They'll be able to put them up for sale the second the capsule drops, presumably.
Yes.
Means hopefully they're still the first in to be able to sell the items. But yeah, they're definitely going to get a lot less for them now that it'll be at the same time as everyone else having access. So that's a little bit sad. For those people, I guess. But at least they get to keep the items. And yeah, there's a lot of things that I think people get frustrated from the game, from this game specifically, and walk away for a period of time. It's hard to at the moment with FOMO going on with so many different things that people really do want to get it done, even if it's not something they're going to use a lot. People hate missing out on things, so they're playing that pretty heavily. But I must admit, if it causes burnout, people are going to walk away anyway and take a break. I'm really glad actually that the episode didn't drop. I know that's not a good thing to say, but because I'm moving house, I can't log in every day, so I don't know how I'm gonna go getting the campaign done when it does drop. If I'm still moving house, it'll be a weird one.
It's a terrible thing to say.
A lot of people are upset about that too, that there's been the delay.
Well, yeah, people were planning to, because what the devs don't seem to understand or don't care about, people do plan their time. It's not just, people have to plan their free time sometimes, and sadly, when you cannot plan because you don't have the information, or the information you had, oopsie, somehow turns out to be wrong. Well, yeah, it kind of ruins your plan. It kind of ruins your game time. It kind of ruins everything. And also with their use of FOMO, their heavy use of FOMO as they do right now. Well, if you cannot plan your time and you end up missing out, it's doubly frustrating.
Yes, I agree. For me, it's ended up good, but for a lot of people, they would have planned for that. And also, people financially plan for it too. If they want to buy out something, they'll make sure they've got the funds ready for it, and then it doesn't turn up in the game. That really sucks too. Adam said, I'll continue to play the game simply enjoying myself going through various open worlds and exploring various things. Yeah, I enjoy it too. It's a good one because, like you say, Multi, they give us a sandbox, we choose how to play. I can spend an entire day just doing styles of a specific character. I can play through old episodes. I can do things in correct progression. I can do a whole bunch of loading in. I can play with people. I can solo. I could play the broker game, not that I want to. There's all different ways to play this game. So
Decorating your lair, you can spend days doing that.
Oh, yeah, so true, the lair. So, you know, it's very, very versatile in that way too. And then, you know, you can always mix it up by playing a different power set or playing a different role if you want to. So, I don't know, I like that there's a lot that I can do on this game. PDG90 said RNG DCUO on PS3 was so slow.
The enemy, see them driven before you.
I'm glad I never played it on PS3. It sounds like it would have been a very tough time.
It was rough because sometimes the map would not load fast enough, so very often you would fall through the floor.
Yeah.
Although what made it worse was I was playing an acrobat at the time. I came to realize later on that with a flying character, it did not happen as much because if you're flying, it doesn't matter if the floor doesn't load. As opposed to if you're an acrobat, well, you need or a speedster, you kind of need the floor. So if the floor is not there, because also sometimes it would happen like you would run in the watchtower, and then you would fall through the floor because the watchtower would not load fast enough, would load slower than your character would run. Also, if people wonder why at some point they slowed the super speed movement was pretty slow, that is why. If early on when super speed was very fast, people would run so fast that they would run faster than the floor could load.
Yeah. Which is
so
kind of funny, but must have been really frustrating. That's happened to me a couple of times in different open worlds, but definitely not as bad as it had been in the past.
Well, you get used to it, and at some point you run a bit slower, if it makes sense. And if it happens, it happens. What can you do? But I later on I realized when I switched to a flying character that doesn't happen as much when you fly.
Mr. Prudence says, yes, when the electric came out, I was always disconnected, LMAO. OMG, that was frustrating trying to get to Central City. Yeah. That sounds bad. It reminds me of, on Switch, Shock to the System is one of the absolute worst episodes, and Dakota City doesn't run well. You can fall through the ground for sure, you can end up waiting forever for enemies to spawn, or rather, to be visible, because they technically are there, you just can't see them. You also can't target them or attack them, but they can attack your character. So that's really fun. So I kind of understand what you guys are talking about, though I've only experienced it more recently and on Switch. DC Fanver said, thank you, it's not my fault. What's not your fault?
It's his fault.
What? I guess we're blaming you. DC?
Absolutely.
I have no idea what for, though. Adam said my gameplay graphics is nowhere near what I see coming from Multiverse's gaming system, as I have a 7-year-old gaming laptop. Oh, yep, that would be an understandable reason.
I play on the PlayStation 5, so that might be
Yeah,
why.
same here. Oh, do this one.
And I'm in a real distracting mode, too.
Yeah, I've been playing on PlayStation 5 too, but I'm on the PS4 client. I need to swap to the PS5 client. I have had the PS4 client on here ever since there were issues with the marketplace. And the load-in's not functioning on the PlayStation 5 client, so you'd queue up for a solo, and it would say it's waiting for other players, and to then literally never load you in for like hours. So, yeah, I stopped using it straight away and went straight to PS4 client.
See, Shadow is crazy. I use the PS5 client, and it's all good.
Yeah, it probably is now. It's just I haven't gone and switched back. I should do it.
Well, early on there was issues. I did keep the PlayStation 4 client for a bit, but then at some point I started having the same issues on PlayStation 4 than I had on PlayStation 5. So I bit the bullet, switched to PlayStation 5, and I haven't switched back since then.
Yep. Put the code back in for everybody. Lewis said, nice mic. So if you're referring to my microphone, the issues with the audio have nothing to do with it. So you can hear how my microphone sounds on my channel. It's pretty solid. It's a very good microphone. The issues that you hear with my audio are usually due to DC, the actual game that we're using the chat for, which Multiverse can control the volume and stuff on his end so that you guys don't have me blasting in your ears.
I lowered it as much as I could. I lowered it as much as I could, but any lower, and I won't even understand what she's saying.
Yeah, so we're kind of stuck where it is at the moment, guys, and unfortunately it's not a microphone issue, so I can't just buy a new mic to fix it. We're stuck with it being a DC in-game chat issue.
Well,
yeah, so.
we can kick her out of the group. If you type in AU in the chat, we'll give her the boot.
That would be so sad. I mean, kicking me out of the group doesn't get rid of my audio, though. I could just stop talking. I don't mind doing that.
I didn't say we would fix the audio. I said we would kick you out.
But then I'd still be here talking.
Yes. Yes, you would.
We're not in group chat, Multi.
Doesn't matter.
I think Multi has lost it, guys. I miss the days or the hours ago when he was serenading me instead. That was much better. Ace said, one thing I don't like with these devs is how they don't like to talk about the adjustments for future plans, which allows us to change stuff or prepare. Games like World of Warcraft, Diablo, Marvel Rivals, even Call of Duty have streams where they talk about known issues, meta and changes, and future plans.
Yeah, they don't do that.
It would be very nice, I agree, but yeah.
It would be great. It used to be like that. That's one of the sad part is that it used to be like that. We saw firsthand how it is, how it can be, but they refuse to do that.
Yeah.
Because like even this week we had the light. They started giving us. Oh, everyone went down. This week they started to give us the.
People are faster than me.
This week they started giving us the update to the light power, but they did not say a word. Not a word saying that, okay, this power has been updated, this power has been changed, this power has been... and like half of the animation also at some point were broken, didn't work. Some of the animation was new animation. Some we still have the old animation. And not a word, not a peep to say, guys, don't worry, this is only like half of the update. The other half is coming soon, or nothing to tell us that what's going on. It's crazy. Who does that?
I don't understand it either, because it would be much better. They've got a lot less backlash from people who don't know what's coming, getting annoyed beforehand. And us knowing means that we can plan around it, which makes us happier, and thus we complain less.
So at every turn, we have to figure it out for ourselves, and it becomes a guessing game. Okay, what happened? Was it on purpose? Was it intended? That's why also like the issue with the time capsule that some crazy people wanted the people to be banned over. If you don't know what's going on, how can you even know if it's on purpose or not?
Yeah. I would, like, for sure people accidentally did that, because there's no way they knew that was going to happen when they opened it. It still said Absolute Kryptonian on it, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
So anyway, so
sorry.
seeing how they truly, not just they don't communicate with us. It's pretty much radio silence most of the time. Even when there are occasions, like that would have been an occasion to tell us, hey guys, here's what's going on with that power. We'll give you half the update, the other half will come soon. Can't be that hard to do that, but somehow they refuse to do that. Oh, let's go to phase 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get it either. It seems like bad management to me. You always let people know what's coming and what's happening and what they're trying to fix. I mean, everyone's really excited about the things they tell us in the producer's letter, like the alt kicks, and the light power set getting the revamp. People get excited, and people also, even though we get excited and don't know exactly when they're coming, at least we know what's coming and we understand what effort they're putting in, which is good.
Yeah, but
Telling us isn't helpful. No
e-
hype.
even once it's in the game, they don't even tell us.
I know. I don't get it at all. DC Fanverse said, wait, light already been updated and live.
Yes.
Not exactly. They're partway through fixing it.
There's a
and
few
some of
abilities
those
that have
things
been
come through in gameplay.
yeah, there's a few
Yes.
abilities that have been fixed. If you look, I made a video about I made too many videos. I forget which one. Oh, the one about the code. The first half of the video, I talk about the code, but for the second half, I show some of the light abilities that have been updated. So, in a nutshell, there's the chomper, and also some of the animation no longer works, sadly. So they added some of the new animation. They broke some of the animation that just don't work. There was a lightweight animation that didn't work at first, but now that seems to work. Uh, so if you want more information, you could look that up. If I had a Green Lantern character, I could show you right now, but not an option.
Yeah.
Maybe Shadow could show you.
No, I'm not on Green Lantern. I'm on fire.
So Shadow doesn't want to show you. Sorry, I did what I could.
I'm a fire character. Mr. Prudence says, why do you think there is such a lack of communication? I don't know.
It's a
There's a few different reasons it could be.
yeah, it's a two front problem. The first one is it's part of their FOMO strategy. In a nutshell, with FOMO, the more they don't give us information, the more there's chances that people will miss out, and then they would have to use, let's say, the buyout option. So if they don't tell people, like right now, they barely told people information about the Absolute Superman emblem, and they told information also like just barely a couple of days before it happened. The result, of course, is what always happens. Like earlier this week, some people were sad that they missed out on the event, and now they have to use the buyout option. So that seems to be part of their strategy. Also, basically with FOMO, one of the thing they do is that they want to keep people ignorant, so that when something does drop, it creates an impulse buy, and people rush to buy it before it's gone.
Yeah.
Now, is it the best strategy? Probably not, because if like right now we had the Superman emblem, yes, I'm sure if this week, next week, there's a bunch of people will have no choice. They'll have to use the bout option to get the emblem. But what if the emblem was there all year long? What if the emblem was on the marketplace all year long? People would buy it next week, and the week after that, and the week after that, and you would think that in the long run, they'd sell a lot of those emblems. But they don't want to do that. The same with the Imp Mart. Like they did give us the Imp Mart with a whole bunch of stuff, on the Imp Mart, but for like 1 month, I think. What if the cosmic material was always there? What if the cosmic material was on the marketplace? What if it was there forever? And then when you have I have $50, I got I don't know, $50 gift at Christmas. Let's buy the cosmic material. But they don't do that. They prefer to put it for a limited time so that people rush in. And then if you missed out, too bad, so sad. You just had to buy it.
Yeah, it's certainly a smart way to make money, I guess, but I don't know, I feel like even if they have things for limited times, giving us the information beforehand, I think is still better, because people would plan to have the money to buy it. When it comes to things like the Impmart and booster bundles specifically, I mean, when they're doing events and they want people to do the buyout, not letting us know is better. But I don't know. I financially plan so that I can buy stuff for my channel. I think a lot of other people financially plan for that sort of thing too, and not giving us the information that those things are coming, I don't think is benefiting them.
Yeah, but
For the
that,
events, sure.
that's the whole point of their strategy, so that people cannot prepare.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if, like, I understand for events, that makes sense. Because if we don't plan and the event is there, the option is to play it as long as you can and then buy it out. Well, there's a chance people won't be able to play it and they can buy it out. But Impmart and booster bundles, people save their money to buy those. Do they actually make more money off doing it that way? I have no idea. We're never going to know. We're never going to know. They won't tell us that.
Well, at the end of the day, they have the numbers, so they're the one who decides.
Yeah.
If the numbers, like if they hit the numbers they want, then of course they're gonna keep on doing it. If they don't hit the numbers they want, then yeah, they might try to adapt.
Oh, maybe it's because they give us the sale in the first week, so they don't want anyone to try. Like, they tell us there's a sale like a couple of days beforehand, and then people don't have the money, but they have to pay the full price amount instead. Maybe that's why.
Could be.
That would make sense for that. I don't like it, but it does make sense.
But then why give us the sale to begin with? The lack of communication is in part their strategy for FOMO. But in other parts, it seems to be either they don't think it's important for us to know that information. Like, again, for the light powers. How hard is it to tell, guys, we have some of the light powers updated, most of them are not, we'll do that later. It can't be that hard. But somehow they still refuse to do that.
Yeah,
Brainiac
that one I
isn't
don't
going to
understand
conquer
either.
the
What
Earth
benefit do they get
in
from
this
that?
or
It's
any
weird to me,
time.
Multi. I don't get it.
Ready when you
Well,
are.
it could be, I don't know.
Show that alien how nobody invades Earth on my
It seems more like laziness to me, that one.
Could be.
Or naivety.
Or they just somehow they don't think it's important for us to know those things.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe they're lazy. We don't know.
Sorry?
Or maybe they're lazy. Or maybe they know that someone will pick up the slack, like the number one source of information in the world. Now that one day, I'm sure they don't like because I kind of go against their strategy.
Yeah, that's fair. Abby Sue said, I think I mentioned it in their last live about the light animation updates. I don't know. You may have, I don't remember. Some people definitely have mentioned it before, so could have been you, Abby. Lone said, Multiverse, what are your thoughts on the next chapter? I think you're relieved it's not light.
At least I'm glad that at least they're using actual DC characters as opposed to their own characters. That's a good thing. Do I wish to use maybe another character in the Supergirl? Maybe. The storyline, they're using a storyline written by Tom King. I have to admit, not a fan of Tom King. But as we spoke before, even when they adapt storylines from the comics, it's not really the storyline from the comics. So odds are it's going to be different than what the story Tom King wrote. We'll see. But overall, I'm happy that it's actual DC characters. I'm happy that it's not going to be Lantern stuff. I'm hoping that maybe we'll get a Supergirl style. Usually they give us a style from the like when Lucia was the main character for the Reckoning. We got the Reckoning style. Then afterwards we got the our Indigo Lantern style, and then afterwards we got what's the other style we got? So basically, Lucia was the main character, and every DLC we got a new Lucia style. So I'm hoping that if Supergirl is the main character of that storyline, maybe we'll get a Supergirl style, which would work for a Superman style, obviously, or a Superboy style.
Getting me a little bit excited now. I mean, I was already a little bit excited about it, just because I can see it's not lanterns, and I too am very happy they're actually using characters that exist already, which is nice.
Now, yes, Superboy with a skirt. It's gonna look strange, but we'll get used to it.
True. I'm sure that for the males it'll have a different look. I don't know. Maybe not. Some of them do. Some
not
stuff looks
always.
the same and some looks different. Yeah, not always. That Lone just said, do you think we'll get an official Supergirl style? That is fair. Oh, is that the one I read? I hope we do. I really do.
It would be nice.
Adam said, I don't do impulse buying in this game. Nope, that breaks the law. Island of Dr. Moreau reference. That's fair. Yeah, I don't do impulse buying either, but I do know when stuff is coming and I will try to buy it out so I can showcase it on my channel. But I don't think anything, at least the events, if you can play them, I don't think any of them are worth buying out.
Yeah, but obviously some people are doing it because...
Yeah.
Obviously some people are buying it because they keep on doing it. Like, you'll notice that when somebody doesn't work, they stop doing it. And once something does work, they keep on doing it. So they gave up on the legend characters because people are not buying them. And we still have the time capsule after time capsule after time capsule because people are buying them. So you can be sure that if they keep on doing something, it is because there are people who are buying it. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it.
Well, I'm one of those people. I'm
Of course.
buying it out, even though I say it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it to buy it out. You should absolutely play it if you can, because the only thing you get from buying it out is you get it slightly sooner. Does it matter? I don't know. I know some people also, if they can't play that content, they'll buy it out so that, you know, they don't miss out on it and they've got that week or whatever, however long the event goes for, free and don't have to play DC during that time, so I understand that too.
So we can see Shadow's strategy. She tells people it's not worth it so that she can buy it all for herself. All of it.
I won't take it off anybody else! But,
She,
yeah, it's not! It's so expensive, Multi!
she'll buy it all.
DC Fanver said Multi, is that the new Bane skin? This Bane skin?
Absolutely. It's a new headpiece, the Bad Bane headpiece.
Oh yeah, the headpieces, but the skin is the one we've had in the game for a while. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
the skin is the Venom, I forget what it's called.
Juiced.
Venom juiced? Okay.
Yeah, Venom juiced, yeah.
Yeah, the skill is the Venom juice. The rest is a whole bunch of styles. Some absolute Batman style, some the Huntress, I think, for the boots, and I forget what else. But yeah, it's only the headpiece that is the new headpiece we had by accident.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Well done, Multi. DC Fanverse said, who is Shadow Knight? If you mean who is he in the chat, his name in the chat is the same in the game. As far as I know, he's Shadow Knight in both. Why? Because he's so amazing? We already know. Yeah, Mr. Prudence said exactly Shadow. I plan around things like that. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. So I find some of the choices don't make sense to me. I understand doing it for an event tab missions that we have where I've got daily progression. Giving the buyout for that I can understand how that would work. People who miss out on getting it completed will buy it out. People who want it first will buy it out, and people who aren't available to play it will buy it out. So that makes sense to me. But and not letting us know it's coming. But the stuff that they put in the marketplace, if they tell me it's coming, I'll plan to have the money to buy it. If they don't tell me it's coming, I won't plan to have the money to buy it, and then I won't buy it because I can't, because I didn't have money for it. So that I find weird, that it must be working to some degree, maybe, or people see the first week of discount and go, okay, I have to get it right now, I'll wrangle my finances so that I can, and then they buy it quickly, and maybe regret it later. I don't know. I don't understand that one very much. But I definitely understand for event vendors, because event vendors, when you do purchase from them in the first week, you get the discount, and if they don't let us know exactly what's coming very early on, they're going to assume people will try and rush through and get everything that they can in that first week, I think, so they want people playing the content. That's my thinking, I guess. But also, because they do it for the first week, I think a lot of people do the same thing as me, save up their currency from that particular event, and then spend it on the next first week in next year. So, yeah, I know I definitely do that. If you're a base builder, I think a lot of people don't do that if they're trying to get all the furniture items they can, but yeah, I would be curious to see the numbers, to be honest. DC Canvas said, can we do Brainiac bottles shipped? I need 3 collection pieces. That sounds like okay to me, if it's okay to you.
Yeah, we could do it.
Oh wait, no, we're not in there now. Alright, sweet. DC said the new chapter will be part lantern moving in, at least a yellow and a red lantern crossover. I mean, they can't completely eliminate the lanterns if, even though they're changing the story arc, the same narrative is following, right? So the story arc character is Supergirl, but we're still going to go and rescue the kidnapped children from Crib, it seems, which has something to do with Krypton, or at least the Kryptonians, because we're not going to Krypton. But it seems like it's still linked in some way, and if we do indeed rescue Hope, I assume that means there will be some kind of an interaction still with Lucia, even though she's not my favorite character. It's a little bit unavoidable, right?
Well, it's okay if we have one Lantern character. It's not like there must not be any Lanterns at all. But having DLCs completely focused on that, we've had our fill for a while.
Yeah, yes, I agree with that too. And also, if they're just dropping off Hope to Lucia, I'm okay with that. That's fine. But yeah, as far as red and yellow lantern interactions in the next episode, I have no idea about that. It doesn't seem to be the case.
Let's do it.
Oh, thank you. My mom keeps putting the code in for people if you do want to receive the free items. That's the code, guys. I think it's interesting that they did the word power, not the full word.
Well, probably to try to have less characters. I don't know.
Make it a bit easier to type in, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Lone said a lot of... Oh, sorry. Did you say something, or did I mishear you? I thought you started to speak. I was wrong. Was I wrong?
Didn't say anything.
Oh, I was wrong! It doesn't happen often, though. Lone said a lot of people buy it out just to flex on other people, yeah, then argue that people are broke and lame because they'd rather grind for it. No! Grind for it! If people are buying it out and bragging about it, that's kind of stupid that they're paying for something that they can work towards instead. Please don't get sucked into it by those people. I don't understand that.
You lame broker.
All they did was get it first. Good for you.
Well, at least they're not lame and broke.
Yep. I'm so silly. It's so silly. It's a video game. There's way better things in life to spend money on. Only reason I do it is for my channel. So, no. I don't like that kind of attitude that people have when they buy things out. I think it's better. Mr. Prudence said, guilty lol, I buy things when I feel I might miss out. Yeah, see? It's working! It's working! We don't want to miss out on it. At the moment, while I'm moving house too, I don't know if I'm going to need to buy some things out until we're done. We've probably got at least 3 more weeks, I think, of moving, because we're moving so far. It's a lot of travel time, so that may seem like a long time for people to move house. It is, but it's because a lot of it is driving back and forward. It's 5 hours a day, or just over 5 hours a day of driving while we're trying to move. So it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, because of that, there's a chance I'm going to have to maybe buy some things out I wasn't intending to as well, but luckily enough, I can use it for content, so it will be fine. It's justified then, you know? And then you guys get to know whether or not it's something you want, which is good. Adam said, well, speaking of purchases, I might procure 2 to 3 allies even if not even maxed out an ally on my 6 tunes. I mean, if this is the game that you play and you want to put money into it, you go for it. I do it. And yeah, if there are allies that you need, that is completely understandable too. I get that. But at least allies are a little bit easier to level if you haven't got them legioned yet.
But for the Ally Legion, if you purchase those, wait for your allies to be rank 10. Otherwise, you're going to have to do it again.
Yes, don't use it beforehand. Exactly. I've heard of a few people making that mistake. Make sure your ally is ranked 2, rank 10 before you legion any of your allies, because otherwise it's such a waste.
And yet, you don't remember this. We always
DC Fanverse said there is a very specific yellow lantern being designed. I saw the pic.
He's talking about Crib, I think.
Is it true? Oh, Crib? Oh, yeah. We've already seen Crib. She's
Yes.
already kind of designed. I don't know that she's completed, because she's only been in a cutscene, but...
That's why you saw the pic.
Oh, okay. We all saw that.
Well, unless he...
I'm looking forward to seeing Crib.
Unless he saw some other pic we don't know about. I don't know. Does
I don't know either.
does DC Fanverse have has a scoop for us?
Do you? Do you have a scoop for us? That would be lovely. But yeah, I'm hoping that the mechanic mechanics and the way that crib functions as the boss is going to be fun and a little bit different from what we've done in the past, but who knows if they've had to delay the patrol, which is literally just giving us assets for open world and missions that already exist. It does make me a little bit concerned for the potential new episode, and whether or not everything's going to be done to completion. I don't know. I don't want to get my hopes up on something, so we'll have to see what comes.
Witness my
Man, you're hitting hard, Brainiac. Stop that.
Yes, he is.
your time in the universe.
Trying to pick up. No, tanks should not try to pick up. It doesn't work well.
Submit to Brainiac's supremacy.
Okay, Mr. Prudence says, outside of service, what else do you need that could bring people back and keep the players that they have?
Say that again?
He said, what else do you think is needed for the game to bring other players back and keep them? I think other than service, he's saying. So what do you think could bring... I mean, every time they do something like giving us the augment rings so that we have new powers that we can use, and kind of like a new power set, kind of, not exactly. That definitely has brought players back. When they allowed us to have extra slots for artifacts, that brought players back. When they've given us different iconic abilities, some players came back for those. Though I will say, they definitely came back and grabbed the ability and then played around with it briefly and left again. So maybe not those. When they gave us the ability to Legion allies, that has brought some people back, though not as much as it did with the artifacts. So there is different things that they bring into the game where people go, ooh, and they come back. Even emblems and things will draw people back in, but whether or not they stay long term, I don't know. You'd know better what keeps people in the game than I would.
Well, right now, I'd wish my cola would work, so that would keep me in the game. But,
Everyone was getting knocked out. I picked up,
well,
think, 2?
a new power is something that's been highly requested, so that would be a no-brainer. But we know it's not really going to happen because it kind of requires too much work. Unless they find some way to monetize it a different way, because a new power gives them, like, you have to do the math. A new power is like 16 new abilities, which usually ends up costing us $5, as opposed to the augment. The augment is like 5 abilities, and people are willing to pay as much as $50 for it. So the price difference is pretty impressive.
Yes.
So I guess they would have to find a way to...
They have to level it with metal and catalysts and things too. Which
That too.
cost more money or a time.
So they would have to find a way to monetize a new power, even for the hope of getting one. But I guess a new power, and also the thing with the augment is that everyone can use those augments. Like if they come up with a new healer power, well, obviously only a fourth of the player base maybe will use it, and also that means you have to change the power of your character, which not everyone wants to do.
Check this.
Yeah.
His most recent database open.
Well, I guess they could, if they were to make a new power that can be all the roles, I guess that could be something that would that might bring some people back. So that way you would have one power. You could decide to be healer, tank, DPS, if you wanted to. But other than that,
Good places to accumulate strength. He's afraid to travel through time.
of course, having a DLC that doesn't break the game, that would kind of work.
We'll set up
I mean, the DLC being something that actually exists in the comic books is helpful, rather than having the Lutzia storyline, so maybe that will bring some people back. But I don't know, the character they've chosen isn't one that I think is particularly popular compared to some of the others, so interesting choice. I guess we'll see what happens.
Well, obviously, if they were to use some of the more popular storyline, an obvious example that comes to mind would be Batman: The Dark Knight Returns. How come after 15 years we still don't have a storyline about that? So if there was one storyline that people that would probably bring some people back, that could be one of them. Let's go to phase 4. So
I
that
just joined you!
too late.
Alright, coming.
So if there's one storyline that could bring some people back, that would be one of them. Although I can already also imagine a lot of people complaining, oh no, one more Batman DLC or something like that. But a Flash storyline, that could be, we're pretty much overdue for something like that. a super. At least we will get a sort of Superman adjacent storyline, maybe.
Please, you've got to help.
I guess we'll find out how much Superman is involved. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just glad it's not Lucia and it's a character I recognize, though I will say I'm a little bit nervous about the way that they're going to play the Supergirl character, so just have to wait and see.
So which Brainiac mission did you want to play? Do you remember?
Bottled.
Complete. Where? What?
I'm guessing he means the raid that goes with Bottled open worlds? I don't know what it's called. Whole something.
Prime Battleground?
Oh, hang on. I'll go have a look in there. Because I don't remember the names. I'm really bad with the names.
It's a tier 1 raid. Prime Battleground, I think. T4 Brainiac. Okay. Brainiac bottle ship. Okay.
Justice.
Yeah.
Oh, a bottled ship. Okay, beautiful.
Oh, did we lose someone?
Oh yeah, it looks like we did.
Oh.
I don't know who left. But thank you for playing with us.
Let's invite Kara Danvers.
Lone said maybe the next episode will also involve the Legion of Superheroes judging by the picture art. I mean, I would not be upset about that. And yeah, you're right. We did see Static Shock is in that picture, I believe. So
no, it's a picture. It's a picture from
it's a picture from already existing content.
Yes,
Isn't
it's
it?
from the Legion DLC we have in the game. They used it because there's Supergirl in the picture, but I don't think it's gonna be that.
No, you're right, it is. It's from previous content. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not, guys. It's not the actual key art for that episode that they gave us. It's something from previous content. DC Fanverse said there is a very specific yellow lantern being designed. I saw the pic. I did not see that. I saw an article. I do have a scoop, it's on my channel, and yes, it's Crib. Okay, I knew Crib was coming, so that's fine. But the Red Lantern, I don't know who he's referring to specifically for that.
Atrocitus? I don't know.
Maybe. Shane said, Children of Krypton, June. We are aware of the June drop for, oh no, wait, Children of Krypton. Is that coming in June?
Yes.
Oh, I was awake, I swear. Good, at least it's close. That means we're gonna have probably the campaign and that running at the same time.
Yeah, it's close, but it seems to indicate that it was pushed back. It should basically was overdue for at the release the last week of May, because we got the last one last week of January.
Yes.
So last week of May would have been the deadline for this one. Turns out it's going to be in June. So obviously they had to push back the patrol. So not surprising they pushed back the DLC. And we have to wonder if they're going to push back the time capsule, or if they've already pushed back the time capsule.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when the time capsule is going to be coming, but it does seem like we're a little overdue for it, so...
But I'm a bit disappointed.
Drop at the same time, that'll be exhausting. Time capsule plus campaign plus newest DLC.
But I'm a bit disappointed. I thought Flashpoint, Fanverse had a very juicy exclusive for us, and
I'll get him down off his ledge and back to the Phantom Zone where he belongs.
It was something I already knew. But yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with Crip. Sorry, no, Mr. Prudence said 5 hours a day, OMG, yeah. So where we have bought a house, it took us time because we're being very particular and want to make sure that going into massive debt is going to be for a house that we're actually going to really like and love, and is going to suit us all really well. So it took us a while. We've been renting a long time, but we found one. Unfortunately, or fortunately, because it's a really nice location, it is just over or just under 2.5 hours away, depending on the time of day that we drive, which means I'm we're going 5 hours of travel per day for this move. We're trying to do the majority of the move ourselves, because if we hire a truck and some people to assist us, we have to pay them by the hour, which means we're paying 2 people 10 hours of drive time. So, which I do think they would deserve. If they came to do that, they absolutely deserve it. But we'd rather take the hit on the chin and do that ourselves if we can. So it's a lot of moving things back and forward, and it is a very time-consuming because of the drive time. So,
But
yeah, it works okay because my brother and I are doing it mostly together, and we're both quite chatty. So the time passes okay, but it means it's gonna go slow.
and 5 hours a day keeps the shadow away, or something like that.
Apparently so, yeah. All the way over to my new house, which I love, and I'm okay with that.
But you can see the kind of money you can make as a YouTuber. You can get so rich, you can decide to buy a house on a whim.
There you go. So become a YouTuber today and buy your own house.
So I guarantee you, tomorrow morning, half a dozen of the audience will start a new YouTube channel.
No! Don't listen to us! We're being nonsensical! Adam said, thanks Multi and Shadow, pertaining to ranking up an ally first and foremost. Oh yeah, yeah. You're welcome. And yeah, I've heard people making that mistake where they have legioned an ally and then they didn't have it at rank 10 and they had to do it again. Don't such a waste of money.
It's another of those things that were not really properly explained. Oh yeah.
They need to do it that way. They could have locked it so that you couldn't legion until you reached level 10. Right? Then no one could accidentally do that.
Yeah, but that's the sad part, is that they try to be a bit sneaky and try to fool people into spending money or wasting money, instead of giving them valuable items to purchase. Like people want to give them money. That's not the point. But instead of saying, okay guys, we'll give you a Robin emblem, a Nightwing emblem, a whatever things that you're asking for so that you can give us your money, instead they come up with those sneaky tricks to try to fool people into giving them money. Like for the Allied Legion, they don't tell people that if you rank up your ally when he's rank 5, well, too bad, so sad, you're gonna have to rank him up again. You're gonna have to Legion him again later on.
Which is so expensive to do. It should have been explained better, or it should have been locked at 10 so that people had to level it all the way to 10. Because who's going to want to Legion stuff that's not at level 10? Surely no one.
I do want to free candle.
And I just realized they did not even change the model for our friend Zod.
Then let me help you. I can help you infiltrate the Brainiac ship.
We still have the old Zod as opposed to the new one.
Could I trust you?
When it comes to saving candle,
Maybe it's something that's in the works. Who knows?
You better not be trying to play.
Nah, they probably just forgot about it, or somehow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. We go straight to the Brainiac ship and straight back.
You have a nice helmet.
We'll leave with me.
Oh, thank you. I do like it. I put it on my tank style because I feel like if she's tanking and taking damage, she'd put a helmet on to protect her head. It makes sense. Ace said, didn't they give a free power token back when water was adjusted? Maybe they'll be nice again.
I don't think so.
No, they gave us a free character slot for the ultimate recruitment event that coincided with it, but no one got a free token. I have multiple accounts and family members who can check that. My brother would have received that. And
No, I think it means when we got the water power way back when.
Oh, way back when? I have no idea. Before my time.
They did that also when we got the first DLC with the Lantern powers. We did get respect tokens back then.
Lone said, we never had an Injustice story arc either.
That's not gonna happen. I understand that it's technically it's a DC game, but NetherRealms not the same as Daybreak. So it's probably it's probably being done under a different license. So even though it's both DC games, one DC game cannot just decide to use stuff from another DC game without some sort of license agreement.
That's fun. Oh no! I always pronounce his name incorrectly, I think.
Etienne Gauthier.
Lugazi, I think.
Lugavi?
Are you going to try and secure Ultraman's cape again? Yes, he is.
Yes, we will.
him to do it while we had a good tank in the group, and he opted not to, and now we've got me. So, just so everyone's aware. DC Fanverse said Supergirl as a Red Lantern question mark. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me in the least, the way that she's portrayed in the more recent stuff, so, yeah.
Well, she was a Red Lantern early on in the New 52. Also, there's our friend Al Rivera, I think, who does mention that what he loves about Supergirl, he doesn't like the cute and happy Supergirl. He likes the darker, more tortured Supergirl or something like that. And then he goes on about talking about how she saw her whole world be destroyed or something. And so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we.
So different from Superman's.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do see Red Lantern Supergirl in the mix, but we'll see.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. Once again, though, he did seem excited about it. So,
yeah, I suppose he was.
Oh, that is the wrong loadout. Whoops, I was on the wrong bar.
Oh, noes!
Justin said I only came back yesterday. What is the XP for the new augments called?
It's the same. It's the Nth Metal. It's the same XP for the artifact. It's what we were talking about a bit earlier. Is that now we have an extra thing to rank up with our Nth Metal, so it's gonna make it harder to save up Nth Metal for artifacts.
I don't know if he means the augment power array items. He might mean the augments for the newest episode.
Then
could be either.
We'll need more information then to give a proper answer.
Yeah. I only came back yesterday. What is the XP for the new augments called? Yeah, so it could be either. I'm not sure. Do I have any in my inventory? If I do, I can tell you. I don't think I do. No, I don't have any at the moment. Is it something power battery? No, that's
the power batteries for the Omnipotence gear.
Yeah, never mind, I'm wrong. Something remnant? It's the red one. Darn it, I can't remember the name. It's probably having a look at the broker. But yeah, if it's a power array augment ring, that, I mean, I don't think he'd have them if he only came back yesterday, he wouldn't have those. But Multiverse is right, it would be metal that pays into those. Oh, DC Fanverse said, because I did not play the game, play the end game yet, and UI not seen Crib in game, or maybe he means I have not seen Crib in game, which that's fair enough. But yeah, Crib is like in the last cutscene.
Yes. It's for the Hope Aftermath, Aftershock.
Yeah.
I forget what they called it.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a little cutscene where Crib comes like through a doorway, which I don't understand. Why would she show her true form to Hope? After all of that, I'm matron and I'm a nice person who runs an orphanage for children who aren't actually orphans, by the way. So nonsensical.
That was for our benefit.
Oh, yeah, most likely yes, because it doesn't make sense to do it for Hope's benefit. So yeah, I'm okay with that. I liked seeing it.
Not sure I would say that, but
you didn't like seeing Crib?
She's scary. A scary lady.
Yes.
Yuck.
Yeah, she's supposed to be.
I don't want to see a scary lady.
She's not nice. Well, you talk to me like every week. And this is when he says I'm the opposite of scary. That's great.
Didn't say nothing.
Mr. Prudence said, yeah, on again, off again relationship, lol, money grabbing. Yeah, that's what DC is. It's a on again, off again relationship where you're handing out a lot of money to the other person thing, because it's a game. I don't know. Oh, come on, load out, work. Why won't it cast? I don't know. Sometimes my loadouts freeze and I can't use them for some reason, so at the moment I can't cast them. That's very fun. See if I can pull everything into the center. Come here, little fellas. Look how easy they come. That works. Agent said, hey, Multiverse.
Hey.
Hey. Except he didn't say it to me. So I withdraw my hay.
No hay for you.
Art said, an Injustice story arc and open world for DCUO would be peak. I gotta admit, I understand what you're saying, but I would love that.
Well, they did make an Injustice comic, but it was linked to the game, so I don't think they would allow them to use that. As opposed to with the reason why they can use Batman Beyond in DC Universe Online right now is because they actually had a new version of Batman Beyond in the comics that turned out to be Tim Drake or something like that. I forget the specifics. So that's why we were able to get Batman Beyond. For Injustice, I guess if we do see the Injustice characters, Injustice Superman, in the proper DC comics, like right now, not too long ago, we had like a Superman versus Homelander. So I could easily imagine Superman versus Superman from Injustice and one with comics. So if we ever get that, then yeah, they might actually be able to pull off giving us Superman from Injustice. But other than that, they, as far as I can tell, they can't really do it.
Yeah, I don't think they can either. But it doesn't mean that I don't want it, and that it would be very interesting to see. Even though I have not myself actually played through Injustice, but I do know how the narrative goes. Lone said, I'm hoping for an official Supergirl style or at least a skirt, but now I'm thinking it will be a Red Lantern style. Oh, Red Lantern Supergirl style, which is a bummer. Actually, true, if they did that, I would be a little sad because I was looking forward to a Supergirl style.
Yeah.
Hopefully we're wrong. Maybe she'll transform. You know what? She'll probably start out normal Supergirl, and then at the end of that particular episode, or whatever they call it now, chapter, she will transform into a Red Lantern, and then in the next one she'll transform into something else. Because that's what they do.
Maybe she'll transform into an Indigo Lantern, and then a Blue Lantern.
No! Another sorrow.
And then instead of a Grey Lantern, they'll create a Kryptonian Lantern, Crypto Lantern.
Crypto Lantern. That sounds like it's going to be Crypto, the dog, as a lantern.
Absolutely.
Which is absolutely possible. I feel like he would be blue though. Being Superman's dog and all. Actually, technically not. Her dog. Supergirl's dog. Agent is just letting everybody know that there is still an available redemption code, which he's got there, which is Power of Flight, but power is spelled weird. And you get the John Stewart Ally, and you get a CR rating skip for 455. Which is Shepherd of Adara style, if anyone is wondering. And if you do collect it, guys, you can separate them. So you can send your ally off to one character, and you can send the CR skip box off to another. Just make sure you put it on the correct character before you open the CR skip box, because once you've done that, that's it.
And 455, that's the combat rating that you will get once you do equip the style. There's some people who thought that the gear would be 455. That's not how it works.
No. They're trying to skip your CR rating up to 455, not give you 455 gear. That would have been amazing, but no. David said, Supergirl surviving the destruction of Argo City is nothing new. Silver Age Supergirl saw first Krypton explode, and then Argo City get destroyed, and she didn't become all tortured. The Infinite Crisis Supergirl also saw Krypton and then Argo City destroyed too, as did New 52. They just keep recycling it and doing it worse each time.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like that. Yeah.
They've been trying to make her more edgy for at least since the New 52, so that's why. Because sometimes we're dealing with people who don't know what it's like to be happy. So when they see Supergirl happy, like our friend Al even says so himself, he cannot relate to a happy Supergirl.
But then make a character you can relate to. Why warp a character who already exists and is loved?
Well, he already did that with Lucia, and we didn't like that much.
Yeah, but also there's very, very specific reasons people don't like that. The Compassion Lantern thing, I think, was the main thing that ruined that one. Okay, we need people on the circles. I can do it as well, but usually if I need to pull enemies, I can't do it from here.
I'm there.
Okay.
Did it work?
Okay, someone needs to open the door who is not standing on a circle. Oh yeah, there's Sunoak said. Okay, open.
I'm in a circle. I cannot open the door.
I'm in a circle too. I can't do it. Someone else has to. There we go. Bo's got it. Yay! And the door has opened.
You can do it.
Oh wait, are people supposed to stay on the circles while we do the room?
I suppose. But everyone went with everyone went where you are, so too late for that.
Well, I'm out here with Kara. So I don't know if we need to stay or go, but it looks like everyone followed, so I'll just go. Oh, everybody down. Okay, hang on. Ooh, do pickups.
Don't go down.
You're taking. It was too late. I didn't go down. Other people went down.
Why do you want to go down?
All right. Releasing defense forces. Other people went down. I was trying to pick them up, but I couldn't because I was getting hit. But then he got knocked out, so it didn't last long.
Don't go down.
Look, if I go down, at least I know that you will pick me up and then serenade me, and it will be lovely. So that's fine. Lone said this day and time everyone is depressed or angry and hate anything fun. Well, then a lot of people must not like me very much because I'm not very down and depressed. So I don't know if that's good or bad.
No one likes you.
I mean, the sub count going up would tend to prove that that's probably not the case. Oh.
How can people like someone who eats poor Skippy? Poor Skippy.
I didn't eat Skippy. I ate other kangaroos.
Poor Skippy.
Oh, DC Fanverse said go other side, give countdown for switch. I'm already standing on a circle-y thing. So
I'm on a circle too.
I'm quite good. Oh yeah, you're opposite me. There you are. You look better in purple.
You're just jealous of my new Batman mask.
Sorry?
You're just jealous of my new Batman mask.
Oh, yeah. So jealous over here. Yeah.
Wasn't planning to get it, and then when I realized that...
You're covered in purple, you looked good. Alright, Justin said that the black suit tortured Supergirl is sick, dark side twisted her a lot.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to leave the spot.
I mean, just attack from where you are.
I was so happy in my circle, and now I have to leave.
Stay in your circle. You'll be fine.
My circle.
Oh, Agent said, greetings, Shattered Shadow. Oh, sorry for not saying hi. You're fine. If it was you that I was like, I noticed I didn't get a low. I was joking. It's fine. It's Multi's channel, guys. You can just not say hello to me and I will be fine. But also hello. And that's very sweet. David said, it seems to me that the failure of the New 52 universe indicated that readers were tired of all the dark and grey stuff, hence Rebirth. I think so too.
There's a lot of things that went wrong in the New 52. But yeah, in a nutshell, they did the New 52 for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. It seems like it anyway. Alright. Day said it sucks that no one grinds feats no more. Well, we tried a feats day on my channel, and the problem is if I put up a poll and we decide what people want to do on my channel, so they all vote that we want to do feats that day, I then put up one to say, hey guys, give me a list of the feats you want and the loading we need it in, and we'll work towards them. No one was able to do that, and anyone who did vote that they wanted to be able to come and do feats doesn't necessarily turn up on the day. So it's hard to get a group together to get feats completed specifically, and I think that's the main issue I have with doing it. Mind you, I did that back like 1,000 subs ago, so maybe it would be a little bit more useful to do now. But yeah, it's hard to grind for feats at the moment because a lot of people are running the content as fast as they possibly can to be able to get the event tab completion so they get their progression and then they log off for the day, because there's just a lot to get done on DC. So I can see why it's hard to get feats completed, especially if you're on Xbox and Switch. It's impossible. So unless there are some load-ins and things that you can try soloing it instead, which is something I've done a bit, but there's so many you can't do without a group.
My circle.
Sorry?
My circle.
It sounded like you said bicycle. I was like, why on earth would you be talking about a bicycle right now? That's fine. You can have your circle.
You have to remove.
Said... Sorry.
You have to remove the kangaroo wax from your ears.
What is kangaroo wax?
I don't know. Wax is from Australia.
Things with the word kangaroo in them now.
Wax from Australia.
That's not a thing, Multi. You made that up. Lone said New 52's biggest crime was what they did to Lobo. What did they do to Lobo?
They turned him into emo Lobo.
Oh. Okay, that sounds silly.
They took a biker heavy metal character and thought it was a good idea to turn him into an emo.
I love the biker heavy metal character. That's stupid. No.
Well, they were just trying to change for change's sake. So, how do you change? How do you go for the? Oh, what's the opposite of biker Lobo? Emo Lobo.
I guess so. I still don't like it.
No one did.
Yep.
They explained that away later on. Emo Lobo was a clone or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like they're taking characters who are really cool and making them more lame, and then taking characters who are really upbeat and making them more sad. Or angry. Mr. Prudence said, it is hard for me too, so I just get what I can done solo. Yeah, that's exactly what I do too. So, if there's stuff that I specifically want to get done, I do as much as I can solo, and then anything where I need a group, I'll see if I can ever get it, but it's hard. If you don't have a league who are specifically working towards helping one another to get through things, that can make it tricky. But hang on, do we need all four? I don't have a purpley thing above my head. Does that mean we don't need four and we only need the three? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Me either. You know how long it's been since we actually had to do this puzzle? Like,
yeah, last time we did that.
I met you.
Yeah, whenever we do this, it's not good. Yeah. Oh, third time's the charm, so we're gonna get it this time.
Excellent. Oh, on the bright side, if we ever do that, the raid where we have to do the cards, I actually understand how that works now from the card perspective. So, we should be able to get that done a little bit more smoothly if we can. Because I didn't understand how it functioned before, because I was always going down to get the cards that you guys needed up the top. But now I know how it works, thanks to Danielle, who was in my chat on the day where we were trying to do it.
Oh, Nephil is asking, is the Blue Lantern Power Array Augment unavailable now? Yes, it was available for a limited time, and you cannot get it no more.
Yeah, hopefully they bring it back, though. They did say they're working on ways to bring back previous rewards. We don't know what form that's going to take, though, whether it's something you purchase from the marketplace or an event you can run where you can choose from one, or if you can choose from how many. We don't know. But it looks like maybe they'll come back at some point.
But sadly, I don't dare give them too much credit nowadays, because remember when they said that there would be an alternate way to be able to rank up artifacts and to get Ant Metal, and it turns out that all they did was add some stupid pack on the marketplace. So I don't know.
Maybe something more is coming. That would be nice if something more was coming.
I think that was it. The alternate way to rank up artifacts and allies, it was just to add some packs to the marketplace to get ally favor and Ant Metal. That was their alternate way. And now they've added some more. They've added some monthly pack now. The monthly pack seems to be a better deal than the weekly ones, but even still, it's like it doesn't take much imagination to add packs on the marketplace.
Yeah.
So that's not. Let's say we gave them too much credit when we thought that it would actually add some gameplay element to be able to get those things. Oh, are we? We're not supposed to be in the circle still.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was reading the chat, but yeah,
that's okay.
Why are we still there? We don't know! We don't know, guys.
We were chatting.
We were. Alpha Lobo was a clone, and the emo skinny one was Prime Lobo.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought you meant the emo one was the clone.
See, I thought it was the opposite. So, too bad, so sad.
That's so sad. I hate that. No. David said emo Lobo could hang out with emo Pilgrim. At least he'd have some company besides Tinkle, I guess, right?
Maybe.
Day said I low-key could cook up a plan for the 8-man feat, like maybe every day or certain days of the week go through one raid for that feat for the day. Yeah, see, if there was a feat we wanted to aim for and could run it over and over again until we got the feat completion, I would be happy to do that, but it's getting the people together who actually need and want the specific feat, who are willing to work together to get it. Especially if it's something someone wants to join in and wants to get a feat completed, right? And they don't need the one that we're doing first. And there's a lot of times where you can get people who will agree to do feat completions with you, and they need something as well. They will complete theirs and then leave. So you don't get to do yours at all, but they get theirs. So that can be a bit of a tricky one as well, as if you get people who are not very honest about the fact that they would be happy to help you through one. So
Yeah. Sadly, sometimes people, when they get what they want, they kind of have to leave.
Yep, they run away. Oh, that is the one that you read. Turbo said hello, everyone. So hello, Turbo.
Oh, Turbo.
Performance impaired.
Oh, a message disappeared. I'm not sure why.
Maybe he says message retracted, so I assume he's the one who took it out.
Oh, cool. It just disappeared for me. I don't even have a message retracted. I think it was something about the live stream, but I don't know what.
Oh.
Day said, that's wild. I don't know what's wild.
It's very wild.
The feet thing? Maybe the feet thing.
Transferring data. Damage sustained.
I'm going to put the thing back in the chat so people know the code. Just in case they don't have it. There we go.
Damage.
Oh, noes!
What's on it?
I was trapped for a second.
Oh. That's okay. I would have come to rescue you. Sunox said, when you see Zod and SG in capsule, let them out. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Why my loadouts don't want to work, I don't know. I don't have a power issue. My power is really good.
Performance impaired.
We must have a pretty good controller, I guess.
Or a great controller.
Great controller.
Except the freaking laser comes straight at me out of nowhere.
Yeah, he sees you as a threat. It's a compliment, really. Means you built your character well. He looks dangerous.
Candor,
Yay!
at long last, Krypton will become great once more.
Hand it over, Zod. You gave us your word.
I cannot
Gatton
trust that
said
you will restore her.
sadly and
It's
nothing
too important.
else.
You must
What's
stand aside.
sad? Maybe he was referring to something we
Krypton will
said? Was
rise
it about the
again,
power array
and
augments
all of
things not
humanity
being in the
will
game still? I
kneel
don't know.
before
I'm
Zod.
so sorry, Gatton. I'm not sure what you're reacting to there.
I wish I
That
could say I was
guy said,
surprised,
when's the
but
next
at least
stream,
Candor is
Shadow?
out of
Okay, so
business.
next
We'll have to
stream
deal
for my
with Zod and
channel
his
is tomorrow,
plans
12
with
o'clock
Candor
p.m.
soon,
EST.
but at
It
least
is
Candor is
Xbox,
free
which
from
means it
Brainiac.
streams directly to Twitch
think I know what
first,
he's up to.
and we will
Just need to
do
check
from 0 to
something
30, so we're creating a
Contact you
character.
soon.
We're going from 0 all the way to level 30, completing the entirety of the mentor mission so that we can all get our ultimate recruitment event completed. It's a hero mission. And I think, I can't remember if I wrote down that I'm doing Superman, but I'm pretty sure it's Superman that I'm doing for my mentor on there, but it is posted on my channel in case it wasn't. And it will come onto YouTube after. So basically we do the full stream on Twitch, and then it will get uploaded onto YouTube as a video later on. It does take a while, longer than how long the stream is, which normally when we do ultimate recruitment event type things, it ends up 6.5 hours. Might be a bit faster this time since we can now warp, so that will be handy. Then following that, the next weekend is when we will have the US server one, also 12 o'clock p.m. EST on the Saturday. So, yeah. And that will be villains.
Some people mention it take them 2 to 3 hours now.
Oh, that's fantastic. We might be really quick. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get it done that fast, guys? Oh, that would be lovely.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
Well, if the idea is that we get through as many different servers as we can, I'm okay with that. But I must admit, the storylines at the start are fun to play through, but you can choose not to do it that way if you want. I'm just going to choose to do it that way, because it's quicker. Turbo Chat said, what did you think of the Clayface teaser trailer? You're the only one who's seen this. I still haven't seen it. I don't get to watch stuff while I'm moving house, guys. I'm just too busy.
It's not for me.
Yeah, I remember you saying you weren't a big fan last time. Mr. Prudence said, no lol, we stay until we get it. Yeah, see, I'm fine with that, but some people aren't. Some people will not stay. As soon as they get what they want, they're done and they leave. So if you're just doing one for the day, right, you're only focusing on one feat that you need completed or one load-in where you're doing multiple feats, and you're just doing that over and over again until it's done. I completely understand that, but some people can't stay, which is fine, and some people get very, very tired from gameplay and they need to stop for that reason as well. But what I was talking about was when you make an agreement with someone who needs a feat in one thing and you need a feat in another. You guys try to get, or a large group even, you try to get through it, and whoever's done first leaves. And whoever is the second person's one, they leave because they just wanted to get theirs done and they don't care about everybody else's. So you put all this work and effort into getting a feat for someone else and they will not reciprocate, even if they say they will. So that's what I was talking about there. Which is not very nice, but does indeed happen.
Maybe they saw a Bug's Life one time too many. They come, they eat, they leave. They come, they eat, they leave.
Can't believe you are now quoting a child's cartoon, which is a great one though, so I understand. Bug's Life is great.
Tender conscience here. What?
I'm getting pictures because I can't help myself. Constantine's just like casually standing there. Arcano said, I should be healer after picking everyone up at the end. Well done on the pickups, very nice.
He's gonna be the top healer.
I only had to pick up one. Sorry?
He's gonna be the top healer.
Top healer. Beautiful job. Man, the NPCs running around in here are so annoying. They ruin my photos. Okay, I got good pictures now. Turbo said tomorrow is free comic book day. Is that a thing?
Yes.
Oh, you told me about this before, actually.
Yes.
I think. I mean, I wouldn't mind free comic books, but...
Usually it's not so much comic books as almost a leaflet, just with snippets of what's coming up, of the upcoming storylines and the comics. Like so when we got the Blackest Night, it was basically a 11, 12 page story that was sort of a prelude or preparing the way for Blackest Night to start not long after that.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure what it is this year. Let's take a look.
Iconic said most heroes are secretly villains. No, they're not!
Yes, they are.
Also, hello, Iconic.
Yeah, it's something that's been weird for a long time.
So I'm hopeful we can restore order.
Way back when, you pretty much had the heroes acting more like villains, and the villains pretty much acting more, let's say, better than heroes. One of the reasons for that was because in part there was more heroes than villains. So villains knew each other, especially on PC. On PC there wasn't that many villains. Sometimes when there would be a new DLC and you would come and play your duo, your alert, then your two raids. Well, from mission to mission, you would often end up with the same people or the same people in your group because there was not that many villains. But you would get to know people, like you would quickly get to know those people, and they would get to know you. Yeah. So there was a better relationship between the villains and the heroes. Strangely enough.
That's weird. Oh, bad tank. Bad tank. Thank you. I had to be picked up. Oh, so pathetic. That's kind of funny though. That the people who were playing villain characters ended up being like a little bit nicer and kinder to one another than if you weren't.
Well, it was just a nature that you knew each other more or better than the villains than the heroes did. So
Yeah.
you could form a relationship even just for one day. Like when you would spend a day playing with mostly the same people, then yeah, you would form a mini friendship at least for the day.
Yeah. That's lovely. Lugazi said, your absolute Batbane looks great, Multi. He is correct, it does. Well done.
Best Bad Bane in the game, I swear.
Only Batbane I've seen in the
That's,
game thus far.
could be.
Pardon me.
Well, there was someone selling it on the broker for like 10 billions or something like that. So maybe somebody else has it.
Well, some other people must, but I've not seen anyone actually do a Batbane style. But I mean, it's been a very short time, so. David said the nearest comic book story is about 30 minutes away. Maybe he means store. Is about 30 minutes away. I did get to go to a free comic book day last year. Oh, that's great! I'm so curious what it's like. I've never been to one. I didn't even know it was a real thing until I'm pretty sure last year when you explained it to me. But yeah, I obviously forgot about it because I only vaguely remember that now after you've said yes, it's a real thing. I'm pretty sure you explained it to me last year. No. No! Stop knocking me down! I'm very busy attacking you! So rude. No, 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 I'm down. Sometimes when ads pop up, they also pop up over the top of the chat. That's so annoying. Iconic said, I remember the 2013 PC villain side reputation was key. Nothing went on that community didn't know about on that side. Even the name changes. Oh yeah, that was so and so that changed their name. That's smart if they knew each other well enough to know who it was that changed their names in-game. My soda isn't working, that's why I can't do it. Ah, okay. I was like, I don't know why I'm getting knocked. It's because my soda pop isn't going. I mean, sorry, what's it actually called? Soda cola.
Yeah, so some people would change their name, especially when they had a bad reputation. So sometimes you have to keep track of, let's say somebody was known to be, let's say, a bad player or an evil scammer. And yeah, people would usually let themselves know that, okay, Johnny changed his name for Jackie, for example.
Yeah.
And now we would know.
It's easy enough to keep track of, too. If they're changing their name, it doesn't really benefit them too much with people who've already added them to their list. Because you'd be able to see the name change because they're already added as the other person. You'd notice the name disappear and the new name come up. So, as long as you were paying attention to that sort of thing. Zach said, yesterday when leveling an ult, I tried helping a group of heroes do a bounty, and when I went down, they all walked past and none got me up. If you're out doing a bounty, they can't pick you up. So if you're in open world and you're doing something with villains and heroes, even if you're grouped together, often it will not allow you to pick up the other faction. So that's not because they were being nasty, that's most likely because they couldn't and did not see a little symbol above your head, because it just doesn't work that way when you're in open world. Sometimes it doesn't work properly when you're in a load-in either, but most of the time you can pick up your allies when you're inside of a load-in, even if they're a different faction, but yeah, open world it's not the same, unfortunately, so most likely they just couldn't do it. It wouldn't have been because they were just ignoring you.
Yeah, there's also the looking for group chat that sadly you cannot chat with the other faction just yet. So until they come up with some sort of fix or change that, yeah, I can't really do it.
Yeah.
I just finished downloading every file.
Mr. Prudence said I made a villain once, and some dude gave me 12 million just because I was trying to sell something, and he felt sorry for me. Aww, that's so cute. That's very nice. I don't know if can you give people cash now in game currency?
Pretty sure you can't.
I don't think think you can. It must have been old.
Yeah.
Did you used to be able to in the past? It
Must have been in the olden days.
Yeah, back in the olden days.
When the days were old. Oh.
Hop on my little red spot. Oh, there we go.
So for those who maybe do not know, if you have the red circle, you have to go to the red thingy. If you have the blue circle, you have to go to the blue thingy. Also, sometimes there's going to be... oh, I'm stuck here for some reason. There we go.
Where are you? Oh, okay.
Also, sometimes the floor also will turn red and blue, so you have to be on the red color.
Yep. Lone said, I'm ready for the summertime event. There's stuff I need from summer.
That's a bit too early. We're not there yet.
Yeah. But, yeah, I needed stuff from spring, and I have started moving house. So, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff that I was planning to get this particular time will probably be next year now. So, that's okay. I'm playing this game for another year for sure. It'll be fine. I'll get it. I've got you. Don't worry, guys. Oh, I say that and then it stopped working. Hang on, try again. And blue. Okay, no, we're not. You didn't hear me sing. Okay, it's not happening. DC Fanverse said I have a Bat Brian style, if that counts. Does he have a Batbane mask that looks as awesome as Morty's though? Because if not, then I don't know if it counts.
I have the best Bane mask in the game.
Yeah.
I swear.
I know. It's the only one.
Of course.
I'm technically not supposed to be in the game at the moment, so, you know, you can brag. That's fine. Do that. Ah, no! I got knocked out. David said they started Free Comic Book Day back in the 90s. I have never really been one for going to comic book shops until I was an adult, so I didn't know this was even a thing. But, I just want to drink my soda cola! Why you don't want to work, huh? Why? It's glitching. I'm very sorry, guys. If I'm getting knocked or can't get my health back up, that's why. It's because my soda pop thing isn't working, or soda cola thing isn't working.
Yeah, I blame my soda cola too.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, do that. They can see your screen. If you're telling Porkies, they'll know.
Brainiac was robbed of his glorious future. He is investigating any mistakes.
Turbo said, what you thought of Superman and Spider-Man collabing comic book together? I haven't seen it, so that would be for you.
I saw some of the covers. I haven't seen the new one. The one I'm familiar with is the one from way back when in the 70s. For the new one, I got the Batman Deadpool, the two Batman Deadpool, but I didn't look at any of the other crossovers just yet. So there's a couple that I did find interesting, so I might give them a try. First, Spider-Man and Superman, it depends who's doing the artwork. I think Dan Mora does the artwork of one of them, so I'll probably get that one.
So for the crossover, does that mean there's one where it's done by the artist who does Spider-Man and one where it's done by the artist who does Superman?
No, they're in the same comic.
Oh, okay. No, I understood that, but because you said you're specifically getting that one, do you mean you're getting Spider-Man and Superman collab versus a different collab?
No, it's the like for Batman Deadpool, for example, like DC did Batman Deadpool, and Marvel did Deadpool Batman. If it makes any sense. So they each make certain some of the comics. So I'm guessing Marvel probably does Spider-Man Superman, and DC probably does Superman Spider-Man. So, but I forget who does what, and I think that Mora does probably the artwork for the one from DC. So I might give that one a try, but I would have to look it up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's doing what. I don't just follow the characters. It always depends on who's doing the work.
Because you've got your favorites. It makes sense. Day said, when they gonna add console to PC transfer? I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. So basically being able to transfer the account that you have on the PC to PlayStation.
It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Your account, if you create it on one, that's it. That's where you can access it. Which kind of sucks because I'd love to be able to do that with Nintendo. Put it on something else because it's so hard to play on the Switch. Ugh.
Well, way back when it was because it was pretty much managed by different companies. In a nutshell, the DC in the US was managed by Sony Online Entertainment, and in Europe it was I forget the name of the company. So it was, even though it was the same game, in the theory it was the same thing. It was actually managed by two different entities. So the idea of switching from one to the other was not an option because of that, because there was different partners involved. And of course, one did not want to lose money at the expense of the other, even though technically they were supposed to be partner. But now I'm not sure how it works since they've been purchased by EG7. The whole thing might have actually not worked the same thing at all, the same way at all. Oh, Martian Manhunter first.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him. I'm pulling him over here, but he mind controlled me for a second, so now a whole girl's joined him. I should probably try to pull the other two away instead.
So with EG7, I'm not sure if they're still if they still have different entities handling the different servers. I don't think so because they did they merge the EU server and the US server in some cases?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, then I said nothing.
Okay. I could be wrong, Multi.
No, you're probably right. I'm not sure why I thought that. So anyway, so in a nutshell, it's probably different servers, different platforms, are probably managed by different entities. So despite being the same game, it's different people making the money, and they don't want to lose money to the other guy. So let's say I have a PC account, and I decide to switch to PlayStation. Well, PC would see that as a loss in sales, so they would not really like that.
Ow, I got knocked out. I should not have stood there. Ugh.
Don't stand anywhere.
I can't fly. I don't have fly. Well, I can. I'd have to put the jetpack on. But then my CR rating would go down. It's already not high because I'm not on my damage build.
See, instead of getting the silly Joker backpack, get the Joker jetpack so that you can fly.
I have the Joker jetpack.
Well, use it.
But then my CR goes down.
Then you have to make choices sometimes.
Yeah, my choice is to avoid flight and keep my CR rating up. It's already not that high. It's 400 and something when I tank.
It's too high.
It's only high when I'm doing damage build. Sorry?
It's too high.
Superman, it's not too high.
Way too high.
It was too high.
Play the blame game later.
Yeah, I wanted to use the Acrobat Ring, and I figured what else to really create Absolute Bane. Instead of having a Bane who flies and use and blasters, but then my combat rating went down to like 498 or something like that. So I thought, yeah, that's a bit too that's too big a hit to my combat rating. Let's not do that.
Oh, I doubt he even makes good
Yeah, that's why I don't like to use it unless I need to. But I plan to get the ring instead, but I just have not done so yet.
All life on Earth, and it's our duty to do everything we can to stop it. Oracle, see if there are any other
Zach said heroes can't revive heroes in open world. No, they can. I thought you said, or whoever it was that said, helping a group do a bounty. Oh, okay, if they... It said because he said, I tried helping a group of heroes do a bounty, made it sound like you were a villain helping a group of heroes. So I apologize if I got that wrong, and you were actually playing a hero as well, and if you helped out a group to do a bounty and they just left you there, that's really rude. Really, really rude. But yeah, what I said still about being two different factions will definitely still be the case. If you see like a group of heroes and they don't pick you up as a villain, that will be likely why, but it seems like you just ended up around a pair of people who don't really care. Just a little on the rude side. Shane said, remember loot thieves? Remember
what?
Loot thieves. I know that when we were in there, DC Fanverse said he needed to get loot, so he's after collection, so the question marks. Ooh. So maybe that's what he means, or this is a game that I don't know about.
Say the name again.
Remember, Loot Thieves.
Loot. Oh yeah. He means way back when you had to roll for loot. Luckily you guys never knew that, because holy crap, So basically, way back when, you had when you played, let's say the raid, and there was one piece of loot that would drop. Let's say there was a piece of a chest piece that would drop, then everybody had to roll for it, and then the highest roll would get the chest piece. And even worse, if it was, let's say, it was a tank chest piece that dropped, you would expect the people who were not playing tanks not to roll for the chest piece because the chest piece was useless for them. Way back when there was no crafting, so you could not salvage the gear. And a lot of the gear, you could not sell the gear on the broker. Like the gear that dropped in game, you could not sell that on the broker. So there was absolutely no benefit for someone to roll on a piece of tank gear if they were not tank themselves. And still, people would still roll for it. So early on, people would had those rules about ninja. People would call that ninja looting. So people would have the house rules amongst themselves that if there's a piece of loot that's for tank and you're not a tank, don't roll for it. But at every turn, you would have people who would not agree with that or decide they didn't care about that, and they would still roll on everything. So that was a bit frustrating.
At least you'd be able to tell who it is, since it would pop up in the chat on the left-hand side, right, and tell you that that's who did it.
Yeah, you knew who got the gear, and then you could decide to kick them out, or just rage quit yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, so getting gear was frustrating back then because you had to compete against 7 other players to be able to try to get the gear.
Yeah. That sounds awful. Ugh.
It was. But again, there are some people who did not agree with some people were following the ninja looting rule, some were not. So when you were in a group where some people were not following the rule, yeah, it would cause let's say a bit of drama. Now I can't really blame them because I have to admit it was really frustrating. You see a nice I remember the first league I joined, and they had a rule against ninja looting. So. But then there's a piece of controller gear that dropped, and the league leader himself ninja looted me. He rolled for it when it should have been mine. I was the troll of the group. Anyway, so I left the league.
So rude.
Oh yes.
Did you rage quit?
Yeah, I left the league right there and then. That was.
Yeah. What is the point of that? They get no benefit. Jeez, people are weird.
Yes.
Mr. Prudent, oh hang on, sorry. Lone said, I'm getting the beach shades from this event this year. Excellent! I hope you enjoy them. Mr. Prudent said, yes, I'm an old player now, vintage or fine wine now, sour grapes, lol. I'm sure it's fine wine.
Well, it did take a lot of complaining on our part for them to finally change the loot system so that we each got our own boxes.
Yeah.
And also at some point we had some how did they call it? Basically, when you would open a gear box, if you were DPS, the gear would be DPS gear. If you were let's say controller, the gear would turn into controller gear. So we had that for a while. And then at some point they added the option to be able to actually choose your gear, so that was nice. So the gear to get the gear system we have right now, there was a lot of changes that were required over the years, and a lot of sadly complaining that was needed also for that to happen.
Yeah. Well, at least they finally did it though. But yeah, when it requires a lot of complaining to happen, that's kind of sucky.
Oh, can we?
Sorry?
Oh, I'm just trying to cure for a mission, but did we? Am I still in the mission? No, I should be.
We have a smaller group. Some people I think needed to go.
Yes.
Iconic said, I'm sure he's not the only Batbane, but it's not bad. I specifically said the only Batbane that I've seen in the game. I think it just ended up escalating to the only Batbane in the game. It's not. I'm sure it's not, just the only one that I've seen. David said, I've seen videos wanting to ship Supergirl and Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm sure there are. There's a lot of shippers out there.
And was it Elsa? It was Elsa and Spider-Man, wasn't it? You
Yeah, because we have the splish and the splash.
Oh yeah! Oh, so cool! I have to get a picture. Pictures are mandatory, Multi. They look kind of like twins.
Well, I assume they're a team or something. Oh, I guess no splish and splash. We got Superman Kryptonite instead.
Let's go with that one. There we go. Beautiful.
I guess we'll try to invite the splish and the splash a bit later.
Yep. I assume they're both water. I lost my spot. Oh, my mum has put the code back in the chat for everybody. Just remember to claim that. Don't do it soon too, because we don't know when it ends. So don't miss out on
Yes,
the
yes. See, that's another thing. Like, where did that code come from? How long do we have to claim it? There's not a freaking word about that.
Yeah, why not? I don't get it.
Now, how do they benefit if somebody if people miss out on the code? How do they benefit from that?
I don't know. I don't think they do. It's the free item they've given to everyone. It makes people happy. Why would you not tell everybody about it? I would. But I mean, both of us would run things differently than what they're doing, so they're obviously not going to listen.
You would think there would be some sort of announcement or something like, "Hey guys, a new code, go get it," and you have until whatever date to get it. Not a freaking word about it. That's
yeah.
Very frustrating.
I agree. Yeah, because we have no idea how long we've got to go. People will have to rush to try and get it done, and then it could be there for like a month. Who knows?
Well, we keep on having to try to guess, play guessing games, or try to figure it out, or and even then, if we figure it out wrong and give people the wrong information, even worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. Tayshawn said, oh, what's the name of her channel on YouTube? My channel's name is That Girl from AU. I can't put it in the chat because I'm not at the bottom of the chat, but just all one word, That Girl from AU, because I am in Australia. Mr. Prudence said, and that is why I had to start over on PC. Yeah, that is why I had to start over on Xbox and PlayStation, because I started out on Switch. So I have characters everywhere and too many accounts. Too many! It's worth it though, because then I can play through the entire campaign and we can look at all the different rewards together before you guys choose your reward, and then you'll know what you want to get. So I'm really happy about that aspect of it though.
And she can cheat, she can make videos 9 hours before me.
Oh, true. EU server. We get the information before you.
Such a cheater.
You could play on the EU server and then you'd
Too late.
show it as well. But then at least you'll know what to do, Multi, and whether it's worth it for you. But you're a YouTuber. You do the same thing the rest of us do. Grab everything you can.
That's okay. I adapt.
Turbo said, what do you plan for May the 4th day? Are you doing something for May the 4th?
You will hope.
Can you do Star
I guess I could make, when is May the 4th?
Turn it to me, Hecate. No.
Yeah, I guess I should make, I have a Darth Vader video that I should have made like a long time ago, so I could probably do that.
My champion.
Beautiful.
You will
I have zero plans for May the 4th because I will be moving house.
As if the 4th would be with you.
I hope so, because then hopefully it will help me carry all of the heavy things that I have been carrying. I'm very worn out. It's like my body is having so much exercise all at once. My knees, my back, they notice. They notice how much work I'm doing. But I must admit, after doing all that stuff, I sleep really soundly, which is nice. Really nice solid sleep. They even said, watch something Star Wars related on Star Wars Day. That is like a very practical use of Star Wars Day. I approve. Day said, I want to... Oh, sorry.
I'm a bit surprised though. You would have thought that the Mandalorian Grogu movie would have come out close to May the 4th.
Yeah. On May the 4th would have been cool.
Well, on a Monday, I kind of doubt they would want to do that. Although I guess they could have made like a special presentation.
There we go. Day said, I want to start over, but bro, it's hard to do feet runs. That made me not want to on PC. Yeah, so that's the exact problem I have as well. On Switch, which I understand, Switch is probably not the best console to have this done on, but I've completed so many feats on there. My stat points are higher than on here. Though I will say, only been playing 6 years, so not as good as some of the original players, obviously, because they've had a lot more time to do it. But my best character is on Switch. And I had to start again to play on Xbox and start again to play on PlayStation, which I love all my characters that I've made, and most of my mains, so my main on Xbox and EU and US are all dupes of my main on my Switch, but none of them have the same amount of stat points, because it's just not been possible. I spent time over there. I haven't spent as much time over here to try and catch it up, and even if I wanted to, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get feat completions or not, you know? It's a tricky one. So I understand wanting to grab the characters you've already made and bring them across to some other console or to your PC. Very much understand.
Yeah, sadly, it can't really happen.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't have a system where you pay, I don't know, $50 where you can do that.
Yeah, it would be nice. But then maybe they assume you're going to be paying money into the game in future and they want to benefit from that rather than a $50 payout to swap it
I will
across.
trust that we are now.
Which I also understand, but that sucks.
Vengeance will be ours together. I know just
Mr. Prudence said I waited for 5 years to get the Journeyman boots. That's a long time.
Yeah, because way back when you could only get those as a random drop from the vault, and the vault is the vault and random is random. Like the freaking Joker jetpack, it was very frustrating. I kept on getting the jetpack on characters that were already flying. So for a long time, my Batman character was the one character that was acrobat that had a jetpack, but all my other non-flying characters, none of them would get the freaking jetpack. And I played the freaking thing for like 2-3 years before I gave up. And so the random, and way too often I would get the jetpack on a character that was already flying. So I was like, come on. And the same for the flash boots. The flash boots were, let's say, challenging to get. The bat gloves, I somehow was lucky enough to get them a lot, which didn't really care. But the freaking jetpack, I would get it, but on the wrong character.
That reminds me of the mod drops where every time I get mods for my main tune, I never end up getting the ones that I need. If I need mitre, if I need health, and then I'll get them the very next time that I play on a different character, that's when it drops.
But the random drop obviously is to encourage you to replay and replay and replay the content, or in that case, it was to purchase vault tickets. But even then, you could still purchase 100 vault tickets and not even get the thing you wanted anyway. So it was like, come on.
Yeah.
But luckily, they got rid of the vault, and all the items are now on the Dr. Fate vendor. So that's one of the benefits of not having the vault anymore.
Yes. But the vault is fun.
Well, it was a great source of nth metal. Like once a week, you would get, I think it was, I forget. It was a piece of nth metal that was worth, let's say, a lot of XP. So obviously, like when you had like 30 characters, like I did, you did not run the vault every day with all your characters, but you would run it at least once a week to get the nth metal. So when they made the changes to the vault, we lost a lot of nth metal.
Well, the way that the vault worked for me, because I started much later, was very different. It was the ones that they had where they dropped different rewards from events. But I've heard of the previous vaults, and it sounds so cool, and I'm really glad that people's tickets were able to be redeemed for rewards now, too, so they didn't go to waste.
Is my
Mr. Prudence said, I got the ring from the broker like 35 million, I ran the content, but it never dropped. Oh, frustrating!
Yeah, sadly, sometimes you have no choice. You roll your sleeves, you bite the bullet, and you play the broker. It's the best. Sometimes it's the less bad option. Like for the Bane mask, that's pretty much what I did. I came to, when I played when I saw the collections of the broker and I was making my video, and I purchased a couple of those collections for my video. I came to realize that I think I have enough money to purchase all the collections. So I did, and that's why I have the mask.
You've been affected by Hecate.
But you also are now broke.
But yeah, all the cash I had saved up, a lot of it is gone.
Yeah.
That's a.
Oh, sorry.
It's a small price to pay to be the #1 source of information in the world.
That's right.
So the tank, we're waiting for you.
Said, oh, sorry. I did it again. I'm shutting up. Do you have nothing to say? I shut up finally, and you have nothing to say?
Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. Mr. Prudent said, loot thieves when loot dropped and people stole it. Yeah. So that's explained it pretty well to me. That's good. But that's really rude.
Well, I don't know. People didn't agree, or people are. Sadly, there's no shortage of asshole in the world, and that was a great example of that. We see that also with the Discord. If you go to the Discord, you can see that there's a lot of people that are, let's say, crazy.
Lovely. Yeah, I'm not on the Discord very often because I'll go across there occasionally, but I don't usually interact very much. On my current account, I don't think I've ever interacted actually. I think it was before I was doing YouTube. Yeah, I don't chat much over there. I chat on my own Discord more so.
I am afraid magic cannot be allowed.
I can pick you up. It's okay. People are getting knocked out a bit, and we're not even up to the bubbles yet. The deadly bubbles of doom.
Yeah, I didn't notice oh, there we go.
Oh, I've done it! I just finished the last pickup, and then 2 more go
Ah,
down.
freaking cola doesn't work.
Sure it doesn't, multi-short. No, I believe you.
You can see it. You can see it flicker, but it just doesn't want to work.
Yeah, it goes gray for like a split second and then does nothing. Ugh. Lone said, Beyond Kryptonian pants do wonders for the glutes. Good to know. Thanks for that.
Oh, everyone went down, or?
Abby Sue said, how did I do with my obsession? I don't know. Hey, what? I don't know! What's her obsession? I don't know what you mean, Abby Sue! I'm so sorry!
I was trying to bring back someone.
So, yeah, me too, and I got knocked out again. Okay. Fleeing, everyone's down.
Flee. Said that flee.
It's very echoey in here ever since I moved the furniture. Guts said, do you do PvP live streams anymore? Not at the moment, but it looks like he might bring them back hopefully once a month-ish. He also said, I just came back to the game recently and struggled to find matches. Those looked fun. Yeah, so I don't know that you have any solid plans for your PvP coming back, do you? It's just like probably monthly.
Well, right now you could easily find duels. There's people who still duel in front of Little Bohemia, and I forget where else.
Oh, that's true, yeah. The Little Bohemia police station, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're a villain, it won't be just outside.
For the on-duty menu, you might be able to play duos, like a 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2, but more other than that, you may have to. Where does the damage come from?
What do you mean?
Well, at some point I was taking damage, and I'm not sure where that came from.
Did you have the blue spinny thing around you? It might have been that.
Nope. No, there was a blue thing.
I'm picking people up.
So blocking doesn't work, so don't waste your time.
No, just be strong. Through sheer will, I don't know. We have no healer, so I have no advice.
You vex me.
I'll try to will her to send more of the damage my way.
That's too late.
I've got to watch out Last time I was like, everybody make sure you get on the whirlpool thing, so that when the little bubbles come around, you're all protected and safe, and then I literally didn't do it myself and got knocked out. I just don't do what I do what I say, because I do stupid things sometimes.
Doo-doo? Did you say doo-doo?
I do. I said doo-doo. We're stuck with it now, Multi. Prudence said, they did it just to get it. Lol, it was so sad. People got kicked out of leagues for that behavior, which I completely understand. That's yeah. It's just rude. And it doesn't make for a nice playing environment, and I completely understand you leaving straight away. I would have too. What's the point of playing with people who aren't considerate about the rest of their league? Come on now. Whole point of having a league is so that we can all consider each other, help each other along, right? Surely. Oh, whirlpool! Do the whirlpool! Oh, I can't move fast enough. I'm trying. Okay, I'm there, okay.
Again, I'm getting a whole... Oh, I think I know why.
I got hit anyway. I had nowhere else to go. Did everyone go down? Oh no, some people were alive. I'll stay in case I can get a pickup. Lugazi said you're doing great at tank shadow. Thanks! I don't feel like it's true. I'm doing okay. But great? I don't know if that's true.
Second best tank in the group.
Thank you very much. Sorry?
The second best tank in the group.
Prophet's not here? That can't be true. Is someone else tanking more? Or do you mean just in general, because you tank as well sometimes? Oh, someone's down.
I'm in the group right now.
I'm looking it up. Hopefully I don't get hit while I'm looking it up. No, I'm still taking the most damage. I got blocked by another player! No!
Don't get blocked.
Can't even follow my own instructions. Yeah, I went to the whirlpool, but another player jumped into it, which is fair enough. They need to get it too. But I couldn't get to it fast enough. Bubble hit the back of my character. I went down. Abby Sue said the Blue Lantern chest is perfect for it, but the emblem. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, the emblem is built into it.
Yeah, you need to chuck a chroma over the top if you want to cover it up, or a map.
Yeah, but I think she wants to have her own emblem.
Oh, I see. I mean, you can with the lanterns if you want to do the blue chest style and pick a different lantern emblem. You can get the floating ones that go in front, but that's the only thing I can think of. If you want a different emblem, you kind of stuck. Put shoulders on that'll hold an emblem, and then mat the chest piece. Zach said, what do you think of my style? I'm pretty new to the game and just swapped to the North American server, the American server.
Pretty awesome.
Remember seeing your name floating above one of the heads of the characters, but I don't remember what your character was wearing. I think it was black though. If you're wearing black, that's great. It's like my second favorite thing.
Sorry, no memory.
Yeah, but when we do come back out into Metropolis, if you're still there, I'll be able to have a look as we're moving. Hey! Finally, my soda cola works, and it's when it's over. Jeez! Oh, someone down. I beat you, Multi.
I saw that.
I was too fast. Alright, let's go.
But yeah, for PvP, anything more than 2 versus 2, you're gonna have to get a group together. And sadly, like even when we would do that, sometimes getting people to play 8 versus 8, we just couldn't do it.
Their strength comes from within.
Even when I came to do it with you, we struggled to get 8 versus 8 for some of it.
Just the right time.
Also,
sorry.
Also, people were willing to play PvP for maybe an hour, and after that, they didn't really want to do it. They did not really want to do it anymore.
Yeah, which it can get a bit monotonous, so I understand that.
It is very monotonous.
Yeah, which is one of the reasons I don't play a lot of PvP stuff, because I have in the past. But, I don't know, I get bored of it very quickly, whereas when I play PvE, I enjoy that a lot more and can play for hours and lose track of time. So,
well,
yeah.
Well, way back when the incentive was to get better gear, so you had to farm and farm and farm to get your gear. So that would sort of convince people to play PvP more. But of course, nowadays we haven't had the last time we had PvP gear. Someone did mention it earlier. It's when we got the first the first Suicide Squad movie, not the Suicide Squad movie, the one before that. So that is the last time we got any PvP gear. It was the Deadshot set of gear to match with the movie. And sadly, we never had anything anything related to PvP added after that. That was a word lag.
Lugazi said, "Did Multi just laugh?" Yes, he did just laugh.
It was the echo.
I love when you laugh. It's so rare on a stream that we get to hear it.
It was an echo.
No, it was you. I got said, "Is this stream delayed?" So, if you're talking about the chat specifically, I leave off in a particular point in the chat and always go back to there so that we don't miss any of the conversation, because I want to make sure everything you guys ask or mention is something we actually talk about. So I go back to where I left off.
There's at least
there's a slight delay. Sorry.
There's at least a 30-second delay, but sometimes when I look at the stream, I see things that we did like 2, 3, 5 minutes ago. So at the very least, there should be a 30-second delay, but sometimes there seems to be a lot more than that. Not to mention also that the fact that we try to read all the comments, yeah, sometimes we just can't keep up with all the comments.
Yes. So yeah, it could be both of those things. So in yes, there's likely a delay, but the comments specifically is just us reading, or rather I am reading them, wherever I left off last. Which I know some people get frustrated by it, but I don't want to miss anything you guys say.
I don't know why I could not click on the bomb.
Oh, I don't know why either. I didn't notice, though. I'm trying to draw all the damage while you guys do that part, but it's weird not to be doing the mechanics actually. I'm used to doing them because I'm normally damaged. Come on, little fella. We can get you down before I pick everyone up. There we go. Yay! Oh no, purple beam all the way. Oh yeah.
I thought you liked purple.
I think. It doesn't mean I want to be hit in the head with a damaging purple beam though. They can have that purple beam over there where I can look at it without getting damaged.
Also, Card Inverse mentions lag city, so yeah, I think there's a lot of lag right now.
Yes. Yeah. I think so too. Oh, come on. There we go. But yeah, it's more frustrating when I don't have my soda cola working, but it is working now, so that's good. Mr. Prudence said, oh no, it's a long one, hang on. Let me make sure my character won't get knocked out while I read. No, I said not getting knocked out. Listen to me, Shattered Shadow. Do what I say. Stay alive. Got it now, I've got the song in my head. Mr. Prudence said, I got scammed from my healer materials when gates dropped. I complained on the forums and they said I was blacklisting characters by naming the players and his ID. Like 2 hours later they gave me my mats. Oh, thank goodness they gave you the materials back.
Yeah, sadly, even if somebody scams you or anything like that, you cannot name names. They see that as blacklisting or something. So.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I would think everyone would want to know the name of the person that scammed them.
No.
That's so weird.
Well, the thing is, because from the outside you don't know if it's true or not. Like if somebody, let's say I decide to.
Everything, but saying no name at all means no one has any reference point.
Let's say I do not like Shadow Lady, and I says that she scammed me. How do you prove it's not true, or it's true?
I don't have to. People can either have the proof from you that I did do that, or no proof at all and make a judgment call, just like with everything else in life.
So anyway, so you have they want you to contact them, and maybe they'll do something about it. And in this case, it seems that they gave the person his material back, so that's nice.
That's really good. Yeah.
Sadly, sometimes when you contact the devs, they're not very helpful.
Yeah, I've experienced this myself, yes.
Oh,
Hey, Iconic said, heck, even I have an EU character. Lol. See, Multi? Even Iconic has one. Come now. Jeffrey said, if you everything multiverse, when is the Infmart... Oh, if you know everything, I think is what he's asking. If you know everything multiverse, when is the Infmart over? Haha, I'm home
tomorrow.
now. I'm about to see for myself.
It's going to end in 5 minutes.
I think Tuesday, Jeffrey. I'm pretty sure Tuesday it'll be gone. Because it's usually 4 weeks. Nephilim said, I don't know what this is. SWTOR? SWTOR? Is it a game acronym?
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh, thank you. It is indeed. Oh, so that looks like that might be their plans for May the 4th. Mr. Prudence said, I only knew about the code because I looked on YouTube late night. You posted a video, Mr. Multi. Yeah, I only knew about the code from you too.
A lot of
Find it. Oh, sorry.
a lot of you guys are in the same boat. That's why there's the multiverse.
Every now and then I'll find a code or something at the same time as you, and you'll get your video out, and I'll be like, "Yep, I knew that one." But
And I guess,
I have no idea.
I guess it's a bit fitting. Oh, I guess I'm still in mission. Oh yeah. I guess it's a bit fitting because I pretty much started making videos because there was no actual tutorial for the game.
Yeah.
So I saw a need, I saw an empty spot, and I decided to fill it, and here we are. And I guess now it's escalated to the point where I'm even the AI mentioned something along the lines that I'm pretty much like the unofficial community manager at this point. So yeah, why not? So seeing how see how we don't get any information from the devs, someone has to fill in the void, and that seems that's what I'm doing right now.
And you do a beautiful job of it.
And this week has been a good week for that.
Yeah, actually, very true. Right. There we go. Oh, you're welcome. Alcano said thank you for the revives. Thank you guys for the revives. Whoever was picking me up. You.
Oh noes!
I got knocked out maybe 4 times in that one, I think.
There's a new DC Fanverse video about the Children of Krypton, Shadows over Argo.
Excellent.
So I'm not sure what Fanverse is saying, but sorry?
Wouldn't that be oh yay, not oh noes?
Oh noes! I don't know where he found the time to make a video before the stream, but there he is.
Oh my goodness, Zach, you look great!
So
I love when people use this on armor.
So if you guys want to look up what our friend DC Fanverse said about the what's coming up, now you know.
Yes, go and have a look. You know, after the stream.
Well, see, that's another thing. Like you would think, is there anyone from like you would think the Creator League would have information about that?
Is DC Fanverse in the Creator League? DC Fanverse, are you in the Creator League?
Yeah, but he seems to have used the same thing. He seems to have used the video from Al Rivera to make his video. Or am I crazy?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if they weren't given the information separately, I would do the same.
Yeah, I know. But that's my point. Like, why? My point is, why does he have to do that? How come he doesn't have, like, they should have the information and they should create content about that? Anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
In case you cannot tell, that was one of the main frustration I had from being in the Creator League way back when, was the lack of information, even for the people in the Creator League. You would think that if there was any people you want to keep informed, is the people in the Creator League so that they can spread the information, but it's pretty much the opposite. They seem to use it instead to contain the information, to keep the information from spreading. Which I guess if their strategy is to use FOMO and keep people in the dark, then yeah, that's probably what they're doing.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, My Adventures with Superman Season 3 is coming out very soon. Oh, and they are saying that Supergirl will lose $200 million.
Yeah, I was talking about that earlier.
An absolute female Green Lantern.
Like, remember when our friend was mentioning that we were saying bad things about the movie? Yeah, that's what I was pointing out.
Oh yeah, but that's a prediction that's out.
Yes.
That's not you saying. Oh, yeah, yeah, I understand. I just keep looking at Zach. You look so pretty. It's so nice. Pretty is the wrong word. You look so cool. You look like a character from Elder Scrolls. Actually, you look like you're part of the. Oh darn it, Nightblade, not Nightblade. I don't remember the name of the group. I give up. The people who follow Nocturnal. Lone said, do we know what the next patrol worlds are?
Yes.
We do. It is Mogo.
Mogo.
I can't do it as good as you. Mogo.
Yeah, the next patrol is a Fearful Day. In a nutshell, we're going to replay what we played last year. So we started with the name escapes me right now.
You mean the Casnium one?
Oh,
Reckoning?
Yeah, we started with Day of Reckoning, then Mogo, then the next one will be Mogo, the second Mogo,
Mournful Mogo.
Mournful Mogo, and the last one will be Frozen Mogo.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, the same content we played last year. Now, why did they not select content we played, I don't know, 5 years ago? We'll never know.
It's so frustrating. I don't want to play it again. I still don't want to play it again, multi.
And again, despite being reused content from last year, there's still going to be some delays for the second patrol somehow.
Looks like we're here.
Well, it must be whatever the assets are that they're giving us for awards, because there's nothing else they need to do.
I'm sure they did. It's just you would think, what do they need to do? Create maybe one reward, add a box of Mogo berries and a box of source marks and a box of something else. Like how much work can that be?
It's not a lot of work. Yeah. Justin said it took almost 7 years just for the soy hoodie. The vault was a pain. I definitely don't miss the lock boxes. Understandable.
Yeah, there was also the Prometheum log boxes at the time. It was $1 something. I forget the actual price. And so you had a chance to get. There was some sort of cola you could get from there. And you could get a chance to maybe get a piece of style from the new 52 styles, like the Stalwart Defender or the Batgirl style. I forget the name. During Vigilante.
Yeah.
Luckily, you could sell those on a broker. So if somehow you were not lucky, or if we were looking for a specific piece, you could look on the broker for that.
Yeah.
Or if you got a piece you already had, you could sell it on the broker.
Participants. Let us start drawing out your
Lugazi doesn't know about the new code, so there's a new code that you can use to get a CR skip.
Those things
I'll put it in here.
Like us.
Power of
Oh, your mom did put the code, I think.
Yeah, she did a couple of times.
Okay.
There we go. So if you are someone who didn't realize there was one, you get a CR skip and you get the Jon Stewart ally. You can pass, when you open the first box, you can pass the Jon Stewart ally or the CR skip box across. But once you open the CR box, you cannot pass those items. So make sure you open it on the character that you want it on. But if we are able to pass things across, I can use the Jon Stewart ally on a different character other than the one where CR skipping, which is nice. Put them on the right characters.
Seriously, the name might be Rocket, but I don't shoot them.
Justin said I read that one. Jeffrey said they also have Absolute Killer Croc and Absolute Mr. Freeze and Absolute Clayface. He's got like the entire list of all the characters that are already in Absolute. There's so many! I'm looking forward to hopefully some villain stuff.
Somehow I could not see the shield.
We're gonna get the Joker, which is a little bit sad. Sorry?
the shield to the dome to take cover. I couldn't see it. Oh, now I see it, but it's too late.
Sunoke is up. Okay. Now I'm down.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start again, I think.
Yeah, I couldn't move over to the dome. I was a little bit stuck.
I can see the dome.
Sorry?
I couldn't see the dome.
Oh, because it was like invisible to you, or because it wasn't there?
Just to me.
Yeah.
Unless it wasn't there.
At the wrong time. Sorry. It's fun when we talk over the top of each other.
I don't want to talk to you.
Then why am I here?
Don't attack static.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think some people are attacking at the wrong time when you're supposed to stop.
Could be.
Mr. Prudence said, I will say some of the changes I've noticed have been good. The free stat point, the daily rewards are nice. I feel for a long time we never got anything from our membership. I don't know, I feel like the daily rewards have downgraded because we were getting new styles before and now we're just getting older styles again.
Yeah, it was a downgrade. See, I don't even look for those rewards anymore, and I got it. Like I was a bit surprised whenever the first of the month happens, then my inventory gets full of stuff because I didn't collect any of the rewards before.
Yeah, it happened to me this time too.
Like I used to collect the rewards as we would get them, but that ship has sailed.
Yeah, you used to do videos showcasing the items that we could receive for the
Absolutely.
reward. Now there's nothing cool.
Yeah, from the point of view of a YouTube creator, the new devs have been a disaster.
Doomed is your life, and damn.
That's really sad. I miss it. Oh wow, so many people went down. Guys, you gotta go inside the dome when they come up. So you can stay alive.
Maybe they don't want to stay alive.
Oh my god. Why are there so many ad pop-ups? Like, to go over the top of the chat. Oh, and took me out of it, so now I don't know where I was up to. Hang on, I will find it.
Oh.
Somewhere, there I was. Okay, beautiful. Jeffrey said I have
Don't.
riddles. Oh no, don't.
I'm trying to say don't pick me up because of the electric thingy, but oh, there you go.
Alright, try to pick up here.
Ah, freaking cola again.
I just picked up someone and got knocked out. I think they went down too, darn it. Oh no, he's up. Good, okay. Yeah, Jeffrey said they have absolute riddles in the comics, 2 in the comics, and they have absolute Catwoman, and that's all the characters in Absolute Universe. Also, I guess Absolute Darkseid. You have a very good list there, Jeffrey, of all the characters. I don't know that I'm going to remember that.
Whoa, I need to correct something. There's no Absolute Darkseid. There's only Darkseid. It's the same Darkseid.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, freaking.
The way the narrative goes. Alright, I can't pick up when I'm getting yanked around. Oh, hang on. I need to find the dome. Okay, wait for the dome. The last thing, and then I can pick up again. There we go. Okay. Shields up. Let's go. Trying to go and pick up and getting, like, knocked down a bunch of times is very annoying. Or getting grounded.
Yes, it is.
Okay, everybody's back out. Yeah.
Ah.
Someone else down? It's a lot of knocking down today, guys. Block or get in the domes. There we go.
I got it.
It's Bodert said, any idea when the next double art XP will be?
Nah, we don't know. Probably a week before the next artifact, but we don't know when that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Because they love to tell us stuff, you know?
Absolutely.
Can't touch this.
Don't hit static.
Where?
I say that, but they'll hear it late. Like, there's no point me saying it. That's why I don't bother. Because even though I say it, they won't hear it until after it's too late. Oh, somebody down.
I call this my
Jeffrey said they have Absolute Cyborg 2 and Multiverse. The creators made sure he got his emblem. Shaking my head looking at the devs. Actually, what is the emblem you're using?
I forget the name. You mean right now?
Yeah, so did I. That's why I was going to, because
Kryptonian.
character needs to change it over.
Kryptonian manager or something like that.
Okay, sweet. I'll find out. Because yeah, my Miss Omniverse character now no longer matches yours, so I'm gonna have to get that emblem on.
Shouldn't be too expensive on the broker.
No, I'm pretty sure I already have. I
come
got
on.
all of the emblems. I just didn't remember the name. Jeffrey said just found out they have absolute red lanterns too. Excellent. Yeah, David said, who do that voodoo that you do so well? Don't do song lyrics!
Doomed is your life, and damned is your soul.
Oh, down again.
Do we do?
Someone be here? Okay, okay. Abby Sue said, lol, my recruitment event obsession. Oh! Donna, who is obsessed with Superman, that's her alias besides Mrs. Superman. Excellent! So she's Superman obsessed hero or villain? I'm curious about that one now. Alright. Soda is working, right? No, it's not. Okay, fine. I was excited for a second. I thought I was going to get up and have health, but no. No, apparently not. Mr. Prudence said, Little Bohemia is always the place to be, lol, from day one. Somebody said something about someone's mom, and it's been on ever since, LMAO. Has it? It's good to know. Oh, there we go. I think Multiverse fell asleep. I didn't expect you to play into that. That was so good. Yeah, I haven't done much in Little Bohemia, like hanging out outside, except if a new style comes into the game on EU and I can unlock it on US, I'll hang out there for a little bit so people can see it. So when it does come in for capsules on US, then people can have a look and decide if they want it. So sometimes I'll do that, but that's about it. But I was surprised to see that on Switch and on Xbox, everyone hangs out at Little Bohemia as well. I don't know how it happened on all different servers. How did that happen? Oh, hang on, it scrolled. Rose said, remember when this cube wasn't grey? No? Was it not always this color? We can see the universe outside, but... Was it a different color? I don't remember that.
I forget.
I forget too. I do remember the first time I came here seeing the universe outside and being like, oh, it's so pretty. But it's much less visible now than I think it was then, so maybe it has changed in some way? I don't know. Maybe we just never had visible walls and everything was invisible. I don't know. Rose said they changed it. I believe you. Because as I come in here now, I definitely don't think I would have landed in here and been like, oh my goodness, how pretty is it outside? Because you can barely see it now. Jeffrey said the absolute storyline looks pretty good from what I've seen. He also said wise exactly haha for Little Bohemia. So that's what we've learned. Don't say something about someone else's mum at a location because that location will become the location for spits and spats apparently. And also style showcasing. Jeffrey also said open world PvP was the best. I remember being in fights and having villains throwing buses and cars, etc. Yeah, I remember I've seen people doing that too, but that was much later on, I'm sure. He said it was just like a scene from The Man of Steel. Imagine getting a bus thrown at you.
Sometimes there would be when they would throw buses or stuff like that at the entrance of the police station. Because obviously you cannot get close to the police station because you get pushed away, but you could throw items at the opening, so people would do that quite a lot. And sometimes there would be fights in certain areas, like in the parks. Did we like 50 versus 50, but then of course the game would crash because it couldn't handle it.
Yep. No! Stop picking me up! Oh, so close.
Freaking electric that appears out of nowhere.
Sorry?
Freaking electric that appears out of nowhere.
I know! It's exactly what took me down. Are we down again? Yep. Get out of there then. Okay. Zach said you can put it on 2 times play speed to catch up a little bit with delay. Oh, that's fair. So you can catch up to the, get the video to catch up at least if you have it on double speed. But I'm sure that's really fun to listen to because I already speak quite quickly, and I don't know if that's going to be a weird way to listen. I've never actually listened to my own stuff back on double speed. I have definitely watched multis on double speed though. You speak at a speed that's slow enough that I can catch everything you say even if I play it twice as fast. So that's good.
How dare you watch me at double speed?
Why not? Why? It means I get more of your content in because I have everything moves quickly and I have more ability to watch more of them. See? It's a smart thing to do.
And all this time I watched you at full speed. Normal speed.
I'm sorry? Who kept hitting static?
The henchman.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, scrolled up. Okay, I will not summon henchmen. Let's try that. Maybe it was mine. I don't think so, though. I think mine was still on cooldown.
I'm sure it was yours.
It might have been. I don't know.
It has to be.
We ready to go?
Yep.
Why does it have to be everybody has henchmen? Well,
because you're the tank.
So I just get blamed for everything? I'll remember
Absolutely.
this the next time we play that.
Get all the blame.
Everything will multi's fault. And then nothing goes wrong that day. No henchmen. Alright, sweet. Jeffrey said, is an alien material bought on the imp mod available for alternative character? I don't know which one he means. So glossy is the only material I know of in there, the rest are crow attacks. Do you know which one he means? Seriously?
No, I didn't hear what you said. I was a bit focused.
Oh, that's fine. He said, is an alien material bought on the imp mart available for alternative characters? Like, anything you buy on there you can get for alternative characters. So you buy it once, all your characters can grab it from redeem claim. But I have no idea what you mean by alien. Maybe that's a mistype. Maybe he just wants to know if we can get it on all of our characters, which you absolutely can. Which is quite nice, because the glossy has been something a lot of people have wanted on multiple characters, not as much as the shaded comic though, but that one's quite good. Not at the price though. Bit expensive. I want to pick up, but I'm a little worried that static's going to attack me. Hang on. There you go, okay. It worked! He stopped. It feels so counterintuitive to not summon my henchmen. No attacking!
I felt that. Even
I think everyone's doing okay. I just realized, come on.
Nope.
Oh, okay, maybe not everyone's doing
That's
okay.
my fault, I think.
Alright, see, it's not always the tank's fault. I can't pick up, I keep getting yanked. Okay, there we go. We've got one. There's another.
Doomed is your life, and
another
damned
shield.
is your soul.
Can I pick up again? Hang on. Being grounded is so frustrating. Pick you up as well. Okay, that's everybody back up, except I think a couple people left.
Can't touch this.
Okay, don't attack static, guys. Oh, they can't hear me. I don't know why I say it like that.
Too late.
They can't hear me until like 30 seconds later at least. Ugh. Oh no, someone down again. Everyone getting knocked out in this one, including me. I literally just did.
I'm not sure what I was getting damage from, but...
None says...
Oh, was it the shield?
In absolute... Oh, sorry.
Did someone attack the shield again?
I didn't see anyone do it, but I was...
Well, I see the message. electrostatic, and we went down right after. So I assume someone hit the shield.
Okay. None said, I'm in my absolute build already. I'm absolute. Awesome! I'm also in my absolute build. I went with the easiest route though. I went with Wonder Woman because we actually have the style in game. So I took the lazy path. Because
So
I didn't have
easy.
much time actually. It wasn't from laziness. Yeah, I agree what Sunoke said. Don't summon pets and henchmen. I stopped. But I just don't know if that's what hit. I did not see. I wasn't watching his shield. I was watching where my character was going. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. I'm focusing now. Jeffrey said, I remember when DCUO was on disc and had a strategy book.
Oh yeah.
They had a strategy book? I mean, most games do, don't they? They have a book that will go along with it, but I didn't know DC did.
Yeah, way back when. When you bought the game, you had a little book that came with it.
It would not be relevant to a lot of the way the game works now.
No, most of it not.
Yeah. Do you have one?
I had it way back when. Actually, no, I have. No, I don't have it. That's true. I have the comic that came with the collector's edition, but I don't have the strategy book.
Someone's pet was out. I saw it hit the shield. It was someone who has Mother Box.
Okay, I guess we're done for there.
Yeah, but yeah, someone keeps. I don't know if they keep getting the pet out. Sorry, but someone had their pet out.
Your soul.
Mr. Prudence said, "Thank you, Mr. Multi. I was looking for a group to hang out with. I guess whether it's on game or just to watch along at home. Aw, that's lovely." Zach said appreciated. Ion Themyscira is my favorite material. I like the copper one. But yeah, it looks really, really good. It's so nice to use on an armor piece so that it has like that high sheen and looks metallic. It's beautiful. So a really, really nice choice on your style there. David said Mogo and Coco.
Mogo.
Now I always associate when we talk about Mogo and he says that with Mojo Jojo. Just like a monkey, upset, standing on Mogo. Wrong phase again.
Oh noes!
It always dumps me into a different phase from you. So often.
I'm trying to hide.
Almost always. Once in a while I'll be in this.
I'm a bit surprised. Five.
Nightingale, thank you.
5 phases. There's a lot of people tonight.
Yep, they're all excited to play DC, as it should be. Just saying.
Yeah, but the seasonal is in Gotham, so why is there so many people in Metropolis?
I have no idea, actually. That's a really good point. No, I don't know. Oh, Ultimate Recruitment Event. They're probably doing their missions for Ultimate Recruitment Event.
Oh, yeah, that is
true. A lot
true.
of them are in Metropolis, yeah.
Well, Superman is the more popular mentor, so...
Yes. There's a reason for that. He's just the fastest. It's the fastest one to run through for heroes. And Lex for villains. Zach said, yes, Nightingale. Thank you. That's what I was going for, my favorite style in Skyrim. My favorite too! I love it! Thank you for reminding me what they're called. I was thinking Nightblade. I don't know why. Nightblade is Elder Scrolls role type. It's not what they're called in the group. So you looked great and you did such an accurate job. Justin said the OG Phantom Zone Reaver suit still looks so cool in game. Phantom Zone Reaver suit. I don't know what that style is.
Well, there's a few pieces of suit from Zod. I don't know if that's what they're talking about. Like not the one from the time capsule, but not the one from the time capsule. But there's some others we could get before that.
Oh, my mom has put the code in again, guys, if you do want to put that through so that you can receive the rewards. Thank you, Mom. She's on it. Um, Tahoe said, when is the next DLC coming out?
June.
Supposedly, yeah, supposedly June, but we don't know when exactly. Jeffrey said, I wish the devs will go back into the older content so we can play that over, etc. I think that's what everybody's wishing at this point.
Yeah,
take away the stat cramp too.
It's what we kind of expected. We didn't think they would go back already to the latest content. So that was a bit like they did that last year. Last year we got the content from the year before, but we didn't realize it was going to be the pattern. We thought that at some point maybe they would go back and use some of the older content. Turns out that nope, they're using the content from the year before. So that's a bit of a strange choice. Although they are using the older content for the flashback missions, so maybe that's why. Maybe they thought the flashback missions was enough for enough old content for us.
No, it's not. I'm annoyed by the fact that we're replaying this. If it was even just one set of episodes back from what we did last time, that would be nice. But it's more than 2 whole years in a row because we played it for more than a year for the original playthrough, and then we play it a whole another year. So what? A year and 4 months?
The story wasn't that interesting to begin with, and so having it to play it another year again, not really.
It's Bo Dirt said, devs teased the next DLC, it'll be in June, and it's called Children of Krypton, Shadows of Argo.
Absolutely. There's our friend DC Fanverse who made a video about it already. He's the first in the world, I think, who did that.
Let's hope this place is laid out better than the Watchtower.
I swear.
Batman
I wasn't disagreeing. I just like the way you say "in the world." I can't imitate it.
So, do you think we're going to get some sort of announcement tomorrow?
No.
Oh.
I hope so. We normally do, so hopefully the Creator League does give us some information tomorrow, because normally it comes out just before I go on my live stream, so hopefully that happens so we know what's coming. That would be good.
Speak, or I swear.
It's Bo Dirt says Supergirl seems to be the main character. Absolutely she is. Hopefully we get some Supergirl styles. Yes, please.
Let's hope. Now, it seems they're going to continue the pattern of being lady-centric, which at this point I guess is to be expected. But we'll at least if we do get a Supergirl style, it also kind of works for Superboy, Superman, Super whatever, Super Steel. So that won't be a waste. It's something that's going to be useful for a lot of people. And seeing the amount of people who actually use the Absolute Superman emblem, the Absolute Superman style, the Absolute, that's probably going to be useful. Oh, what happened?
So 2 people got knocked out at the same time. I'm not sure what it was, but some kind of a beam from the different duplicates of Johnny Quick. Tahoe said, how long does it take to level to 30 now? I think he said some people were saying 3 hours?
Some people said 2 or 3 hours. It's probably going to take me, like, I don't know, 5 hours at the rate. Like, I did play 2 or 3 hours the other night. And I'm up to level 22, I think. So I would say another 2 or 3 hours and I should be good. I should be able to reach level 30.
I'm willing to make an exception.
Oh, that was a strange lag.
Excellent. So I'm hoping that means when we play it as a group, I mean, we do get chatty, so we'll see how we go. But hopefully that means we'll be able to get through it a bit quicker than 6.5 hours, which is what it normally takes us as a group.
Well, with the new warp ability, it should speed up the process quite a bit.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe 4.5 hours? Shave 2 hours off? I don't know. We'll have to have a look and see. We'll find out tomorrow.
I'm bringing you to justice.
Jeffrey said, yeah, that's my mistake. Superman and Darkseid are the only constants in DC Comics. There always has to be both of them.
No, that's all right. I was just having fun at your expense, Jeffrey.
Someone using Batswarm. Batswarm is so pretty. I love how it looks. come here, Johnny. Stop! He keeps trying to knock me back. Ah! I got knocked out with that one too. It's just said, how about the next Wolfpack sale? They have not told us anything about that either, but I would imagine when the DLC drops, no, it'll be when the next artifact drops, won't it?
Well, I'm a bit surprised. We do get some Wolfpack some Wolfpack sale often enough, or even the Legion Ally sale. Like right now we do. I think we got. Come on.
Oh damn.
We got another one of the Legion Ally sales, so
No more games.
that's kind of nice.
Now you're dead.
Yeah. So it comes around more often than I would have thought. Maybe they just don't make sales of it when it's not on the discount price, and when it is, that's when they actually sell. So they keep putting it on that sale price so people pick them up.
That could be. I know that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. David said, sorry, Shadow, I forgot that was a song lyric! Said I was just playing off the Dodo's discussion? Yeah, that's okay! You guys know, if you put song lyrics in the chat, I end up with that song in my head, and I have to not sing it when I read it out, which is not the easiest thing to do.
You're gonna pay me for that.
PDG90 said the Absolute Lantern Core story is really good. They're not based off of emotions, but levels of enlightenment. Oh, that does sound really good. Oh my goodness, you did so good, Superman Kryptonite. He stayed alive so long.
Protect me.
Oh, he's tanking. Do I even need to be tanking? Double tanking because we have no healer.
We have no healer, yeah.
Yeah. Justin said, created a new tune yesterday. Can't believe how many times they've changed the Brainiac ship. Actually, yeah. I like the way it is now, though. The running through it is a little bit quicker than it used to be, which is nice. Mr. Kryptonite, you ready? Anytime there's another tank, I trust them to lead rather than me, because they've probably got a better build than I do. Oh. Alright, we're doing it.
You son of a...
Johnny Quick is such a stupid name.
Don't do that again.
Oh, Sanoka's got them. Beautiful.
Yeah, I kind of jumped in melee. Didn't realize you should leave. What can I? There we go. Guess you didn't realize you should let the tank go first.
Yeah. That's why I was waiting to see if Superman wanted to go first, because he's presumably a better tank than I am. Which is not too difficult. My tank is okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Bo says 2 tanks and the DPS jumps.
Yeah. That's right. We picked him up. He's okay.
Yeah, but we have a limited pickup here, so he used up one of his pickup for no good reason.
Yeah, because you put us in an elite today, so that's fair.
Did I mention that the Hazmat henchmen are the best henchmen in the game?
Multiple times, so
okay.
You have mentioned this, yes.
Whenever I consume one of those healing bubbles, it reminds me of that.
Oh, that doesn't.
That's fair.
You should start running now if you want to live. Don't do that again.
They are really handy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try to get everybody up before Johnny decides to attack us. Okay, that's everyone? That's everyone.
Did we get everyone?
And now I got knocked out.
Nope.
We did, but now I'm down. Don't get yourself knocked out, Multi!
Try. Not sure if I was able to... Okay. So I did pick you up.
You did pick me up, thank you!
Oh, that doesn't.
Let's get Nubia out and get shield on everyone. Okay. Gotta actually pay attention. 2 down, okay. Oh, someone going for that one? I'll go here. Oh no, someone going for that one too. Okay. He's just got a nice quick attack, which is very annoying.
Now you're dead.
There we go. So, have you played through all of the spring that you're going to, or are you still playing through it?
Say that again?
Are you playing through spring still, or are you like done?
Oh, well, technically I'm done. I was able to get the last of the henchmen, the hazmat I needed today, or not the hazmat, the Envirotech I needed today. So if I keep on playing it, I'll probably play it just to get extra currency for next year.
Yeah, same. Because I'm moving house, I'm really glad that if I miss a bunch of days, it doesn't matter so much.
Don't do that.
Yeah, now is the time. Often people will say that they're getting burnt out by the event and stuff like that. Now is the time to take a break. If you're done with the event and you don't really need it anymore, yes, you can keep on farming it for currency for the next year if you want to plan ahead. But you can also use that time to take a break. If you want to take a break, now is a good time to die.
Oh no, please don't let me be the only one still up.
You're the only one still up.
Get over. No, someone else is. Ow! I couldn't get over fast enough, damn it.
Now?
How many of us are there? 3. That's right. As long as one of you guys is damaged, we'll be okay.
He was almost down. That's so sad. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Monitors to better use.
Happy day!
It looks like they have him contained in some sort of medical bay.
My guess is they're not.
David said, I'm working on Lara Lane Kent, daughter of Injustice Superman, for the EU server. Oh, that sounds so good. Very nice. Where are we going? That way. Pardon me. Lone said, I'm more interested in the new Wonder Woman Batman Truth series that takes place between Hush and Hush 2. I don't know that series at all.
Yeah, I saw there's a nice cover by Jim Lee for that book. It's a bit ironic because it's supposed to happen between Hush and Hush 2 and I forget what the next storyline will be. But the last issue of Hush 2 is not even out yet.
Oh, okay, I see.
Jim Lee is a bit behind schedule from what I understand.
Yeah. Inspo Dirt says you guys need a healer, or some people in that group aren't listening to the pop-up warnings on the screen. Yeah. That might have been when we were still in the terrarium, though.
It's obvious that Shadow isn't listening.
No, not all about that, no. How can you listen to a pop-up? You read it, though. No, I think some people really do ignore that on the screen. It's easy enough to do. There's a lot of screen pollution in this game. So many things making, I don't know, bright lights or symbols, or like even your stupid thing on your back is so distracting.
Yes.
Mr. Prudence said, I do wish they would make content that brought back the need for dual roles, as in more so for villain and heroes.
They've tried a few times. They can't do it. People always find a way to bypass whatever they intend.
Yeah. He also said, for whatever reason, I really enjoyed that, and I feel it encouraged more co-op. I don't know. It must have been before my time, really, that things were like that, because I feel like the opposite. There's a lot more cooperation now that we can group together with our different factions than when I was playing previously, because we couldn't do it together as heroes and villains. So I don't know, I've kind of experienced the opposite. But also, keep in mind, I come from the Switch and the Xbox, where there's a lot less of a player base, so being able to merge those two things together, the villains and the heroes, makes it a lot easier to get content done over there. Might be why my perspective is a little different. Yudi said, I finally reached CR 452.
Call it a more efficient.
Congrats.
And hello everyone, how are you all? We're doing good.
But equally effective.
We're trying to get Multiverse his cape.
I've already planned for this contingency.
Mr. Prudence said, I have the strategy book still. Really? Oh, I'd be so curious to see what that's like. I don't suppose you'd put pictures of it up in my Discord so I could see. Because that makes me so curious what the game used to look like. Yudi said that Green Lantern loot thing I got from the code really helped a lot. Oh, good! Lovely. Wait, if you're 452, did you use the CR skip box? In which case you should be 455. Just, you might want to check and make sure you grabbed all of the armor pieces and the weapon.
Yeah, make sure to equip everything. The rings, the belt, all of it.
Yeah, because if you've used it, you should reach 455 as your CR rating by the end of it. I know it can be a little tricky because they give you like a stack of weapons. Just make sure you grab your weapon out of that stack. Because you should be 455. But also, if you just played through the content and got to 452, that's fine. And well done. David said... Oh, hang on. It's two different people! Is it two different people? No, it's not. It's the same person. Never mind, just ignore me.
Ah.
Mr. Prudent... Oh no, I read that one as well. David said for sorcery, it's the Guardian or the Fury summon better. Or does it depend? I always use Guardian, I can't remember why.
It depends if you play as a healer or DPS.
I remember, I think the reason I use Guardian is I watched one of Obsidian Chill's videos and he explained how they both function and why it was more beneficial to use Guardian over, I forgot what the other one's name is, Fury. But I don't remember any of what was actually written in that, so I could be mistaken or misremembering, I'm not sure. Did we get everybody up? Ah, no! We missed one. Okay. How many of us are there?
In a nutshell, the Fury is a mini DPS that will follow you around, and the Guardian is a mini tank that will follow you around, if it makes sense.
Oh, that's probably why I'm using it. I use it to tank on behalf of me while I'm DPSing.
It'll take more than that.
No,
we got knocked out.
Me.
I think we have to leave. There's no one left but us two, right? Yeah, no, neither one of us can pick up the other. Alright, back through. It's such a long winding path. I wish that when we got knocked out for things like that, we didn't spawn way back at the beginning each time.
Solution is simple. Don't get knocked out.
Don't get knocked out. I knew you were gonna say that. Justin said it was a PvP set. I don't know, what was a PvP set?
It's probably talking about a set of gear.
Oh, maybe. What did he say earlier? Oh, he was talking about the Reaver, maybe? I'm not sure.
Reaver?
The one that I read earlier. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I'd scroll back, but I'll lose my place.
Nah, that's okay.
Jeffrey said the Zodiac... Oh, there we go. He literally mentions it. The Zodiac Reaver suit is one of the villain styles from when you start the game. I have no idea what this style is, so I'm so sorry, guys.
I can't remember. I would have to look it up.
Yeah, we're all here. I'll be ready.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I mean, what choice have I got? Be ready or stand there for the rest of my life and never play?
That was quick.
2 down. Okay. Pick up time. Yeah. I was kind of hoping that this spring I'd be able to grab a whole bunch of furniture pieces that I need for a very specific base I'm trying to build, but I don't think I'm going to have much success what with moving and everything, so yeah, I'll have to wait till next year to get everything I need. I also wanted to get a bunch of stuff for inside my leaf hole too. I'm not going to be able to do that, including like a billion squishies. All of the squishies, Moldy. Honestly, the squishies is so expensive, I'd wait till next year anyway with the currency I accumulate and then buy it when it's discounted slightly.
That's it. I'm not picking up anyone ever again.
I got knocked out.
Yeah, I was trying to pick.
4 pickups and got knocked out, so I understand.
Yeah, I was trying to pick up and the freaking fire appeared.
Yep. Lone said Tuesday they said sneak peek. Oh, beautiful. So we're going to get a sneak peek from probably the Creator League on, probably tomorrow, ready for the Tuesday. Oh. So that's going to be good. It's Bodette said hopefully we get a Supergirl slimline without the neck.
That would be nice.
I'll be excited if we get something Supergirl. I will be slightly disappointed if what we get of Supergirl is going to be the Rage style or Red Lantern style, but
The thing is, if we get the Supergirl style, I suspect that we'll get the thumb thingy, like the sleeves that where you put your thumb into the hole.
Yes, put your thumb through. Yeah.
So I'm afraid we're going to get that.
You don't like that?
Well, not for guys.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know if you know guys who uses that. I don't know any.
No, I know none. Only women who. Yeah, I don't know any men who do that.
So someone is asking, we attack the droids or the Allman?
I've been attacking Allman, but it's up to you what we do.
Yeah, let's focus on, as they say, cut off the head and the body will fall. So let's focus on Allman.
Alright, I'll try and pull the droids then. Keep them away. Don't know how well I'll do, but I'll try. Is everyone ready?
Always ready.
David said I've played close. Oh, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
David said I've played close to 3 hours, only up to 16, working on the Wonder Woman Bestiamorph mission. Well, you're doing all right then, aren't you?
You have like a whole month. You have like a whole month to play the event, and you cannot play it on multiple characters anyway. So yeah, you have all the time in the world.
Oh, it scrolls me. Every time I do that, it scrolls. So an ad pops up and it like makes my screen go bigger, and it scrolls me down lower, which is annoying.
No scrolls for you.
I don't want to start it until everyone's ready. Arcana says yes.
Yeah, we're good.
I don't want to start. Okay, I'm gonna start. We're doing it. And I'm gonna try and pull these droids. Alright. Can I target them yet? I can't yet, can I? No. It's at a particular point that I can target them, right? I don't know when that starts. That's right. I'll focus on this until I can. Oh, there we go. Now I can target. I can't drag them. They're stuck in position, I think. Both said fire equals bad. Yeah, don't stand in the fire, guys. It's not going to be helpful to you. I promise it's bad.
That's your one free shot.
Eye for an eye.
So David said, I've played close to 3 hours, only up to level 16, working on the Wonder Woman Bestiamorph mission. I'm wondering if he's telling us because of how long we were saying it might take us now, whether there's an increase in how quickly we can get it done.
Could be.
Which, I mean, level 16, he's less than halfway. Oh no, yeah, less than halfway through, I think. Because I realized that there's numbers and 15 is technically halfway to 30, but it increases in the length of time and difficulty for the XP gain every level you go up, so it's not technically actually halfway when you reach 15. I think it's in 20 something.
Yeah, halfway is more like 20, 22. That's pretty much closer to halfway.
Yeah. Yeah. So
because you need a lot more XP from 20 to 30 than from 10 to 20, like, for example.
Yes, absolutely. Which I think is where a lot of people get confused about it too. They think they're halfway through when they're definitely not. Come on. Get through there. Yay! I'm getting both. Okay. Both people up. Oh, sorry, I put it in the sky again. I'm used to DPSing. I put it in the sky like I'm a DPS.
That's okay.
I got knocked down. But I'll get up again. Everything scrolls all the time. Jeffrey said, oh, where'd my voice go? It would be cool if we get a Supergirl movie emblem, but that would be a movie tie-in, right?
Yeah,
Kingdom Come emblem is new movie emblem.
That was a mistake.
If we could get the emblem for the new Supergirl model, that's probably the best we can hope for. For the movie emblem, yeah, we can't, we won't be able to get that. Oh.
Darn it. Yeah. Soda! Ah, no! It's doing the thing again! Okay, do everything else that I've got that can heal me. There we go. That is so annoying. Come on, soda, 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 soda. Nope.
No, soda isn't working for me, or is it? No, it's not.
I got my health bar back up anyway, but still, that would have been nice if it was working. You know, the way that it's meant to.
You shouldn't try to solve your problems with violence.
I think my character should be able to stand in fire because she is a fire character.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
I know. It would be too hard for them to make sure that like it was even for different power sets to be able to get through different content with everyone having benefits and weaknesses. That would be so fiddly. I can understand why it doesn't work that way.
I can already imagine all the gatekeeping that would happen.
Oh, true, so true. I'm very glad it doesn't work that way. But for the logic of how my character functions, she should be able to stand in fire without any issue.
You don't have a guts.
But then also, if we lean too far into logic, that means all of her clothing is probably not going to survive. So that's not going to be a good situation.
There's some sort of invisible wall here that I'm
in the face now, man. You've got another thing coming.
almost there. There's a sort of weird invisible wall like I keep on getting stuck into.
We got it.
Are you all right?
No. I'm not all right. I'm anything.
Justin said, I'm still gutted we didn't get an Ultra suit with the Earth 3 DLC like the Cake Feet says. Where's my Ultraman suit? Lol.
Well, technically we have the emblem, we have the cape, we have some slimlines, so we pretty much have all we need to create Ultraman at this point. Even the hairstyle, like I use the Emperor... Atlantean Emperor hairstyle or something like that, the Aquaman hairstyle. So, yeah, at this point, we pretty much have everything we need to recreate our friend Aquaman.
You mean Ultraman?
Ultraman, sorry.
Friend. He's a bad dude. Bad dude.
Well, Aquaman can be your friend.
Yeah, Aquaman can. Sure. But probably not Ultraman. I feel like he wouldn't like me very much.
Maybe
there we go. Yay!
Maybe he likes to eat Skippy too. We don't know.
Excellent. We can be friends. We can have a meal together, maybe. Both will be friends. I don't really think that his morals align with mine. David said I always let you know before I consciously, maybe unconsciously, enter song lyrics in the chat. Oh, coincidentally maybe? I'm not sure what word that's meant to be. I'm so sorry, David. But yeah, you do usually warn me. You're like, Laura, be ready. This is song lyrics, and then you put the lyrics in. Thank you. You have so much care. Jeffrey said, I'm glad we get our money back from the broker if things don't sell. So am I. That is very nice. Is that Josh says, what's a good way to make millions in DCUO? I'm at 1.6 million right now.
You have to find valuables and sell them in the broker. Like, for example, the Ultraman cape would be a valuable item to sell on the broker. The problem is that trying to get it is a bit challenging. So, personally, I prefer to go for volume. Instead of trying to get one item that's worth 100 million, I'll sell 100 items worth $1 million each.
Yeah.
Or heck, I'll sell 1,000 items worth 100,000. So that's pretty much how you make money in the Eastern Online. You find a whole bunch of items and you sell them on a broker. You don't get rich just selling one item. You get rich selling thousands of items, literally.
Yeah. Jeffrey said, so the last few iconic abilities have been absolute based. If so, maybe the next iconic will be another absolute Kryptonian power. I don't know what other powers absolute Superman has. He's right, the last three that we've got in capsules, they're all absolute based. This one, it depends what the capsule is, because if it's not Supergirl based and it's someone else, might not have anything to do with Kryptonian. And I
No,
might be Bane.
it'll probably absolute base too. I would guess either Bane or Poison Ivy, but we don't know.
Yeah. I'm leaning more towards I think it's Bane.
You ignorant
Mr. Prudence said,
If it's blood you want,
anything that is
then
valuable to
blood
you
you'll
could be
get.
valuable to others. Anything
doesn't take
rare or
X-ray
temporary
vision
could
to
have
see
value.
you're up to no good. You will
Feat-related items, customizable items, etc. Also, last pieces of collections are very good to sell too. They go for a nice amount. As long as they're a style one. The most recent ones don't sell for quite much. Roll away after the ice to avoid the eye laser. Thank you, Bo! On it. Is it
Do you
Bo or
really
Bow?
think you can hurt me?
It could be either.
Is Bobo?
It's Bobo. Or both. It's Bobow. I'm going to pick you up. Never gonna. Okay, no. Dang, darn it! It's so easy to start singing. Oh, down I go.
So weak.
Oh, nice! David said Andromedax is now up to 502. Good job, David!
Good job.
Thank you for trying, Sanook. It was too long down.
Is that all?
Jeffrey said, I wish they could keep the heat vision color red when you use the artifact that makes them Supergirl's heat vision. That's true. The artifact amplifies the damage output, but also turns it blue.
Yep.
And Mr. Prudence says, a lot of times to make money, you have to choose making money versus something you may want or need. I don't know, I don't think I ever had that problem. I don't sell things that I want or
This
need.
is as
I
far
use
as
them,
you
but I
go.
also don't care about making money in the game, so that might be why. Jeffrey said, Josh, sell auras and base items and rare collections and styles. I mean, I do that. I sell a lot of style pieces, I'll sell a lot of collections, I'll sell furniture, for sure, anything I don't need. And it eventually does stack up.
That's your one free
it
shot.
doesn't, but it does take time, you know?
Is that all?
Mr. Prudence said, Shadow, I meant the need for 2 tanks and 2 trolls and 2 healers, etc. Oh, I totally misread what you said. I'm so sorry.
I was so close.
Way out now, though. But yes, we're so close. Now everybody down. All right.
Come on, he's almost there.
It's back this way, right?
Dang, that was that didn't hurt.
That didn't hurt. Oh, that's good.
That did hurt.
Don't get hurt, little multi. Oh, it did hurt. Okay. That's what I thought you originally said, and then I thought I was wrong. So I started out with like, oh, and then I was like, I'm saying, oh, you're not getting hurt. Like, I want you to be hurt. That's not true.
I was too far. I couldn't run away. I couldn't run around him.
I couldn't see properly what was happening because I was already down.
Oh well.
Okay.
So close. You had like a sliver left.
That's so upsetting.
Oh yeah.
Jeffrey said Marvel Rivals now has PvP connected to the Avengers Doomsday movie. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Marvel Rivals comes out with different things like that quite frequently. Oh no! What happened?
Somebody left or crashed?
Oh yeah, looks like Bad Gus has fallen out. Oh no, they're going to reopen instance? That means you're not going to be able to invite him back.
Well, we don't know if he crashed or left, but we'll wait.
That's true, yeah, we don't know.
I kind of doubt there's anyone queuing for this, so we should be okay to invite him.
Yep. David said, thank you, Multi and Shadow. You're welcome. I don't know what we did, but we got you.
Absolutely.
It's Bro Dirt said, Shadow Lady or Multiverse, both questions for you two beautiful people. Oh, thank you. Says, I know it's too soon, but any idea what you'll pick from the end of the patrol? No, I know exactly what I'm going to pick for the end of the patrol, because I'm doing it on multiple accounts.
The material.
Everything. I'm going to get the material on my main, I'm going to get Wolfpack on my EU, and then we'll see what I do from there so that I can showcase items for you guys. So, yeah, I'll get one of everything across everywhere. But the main thing I want is the Wolfpack token, and I want to get the material so that we can showcase.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the material. The one thing we've learned from the chromatic material is that having a chromatic material is freaking useful. So yeah, the material. Unless of course they come up with some other rewards, then well, we'll see.
Oh, okay. Sanok said doubt he'll come back. He was AFK majority of the raid.
That's okay. We
I'm
can.
happy to invite someone else. I'm also happy to try with a smaller group. Whatever. You're all good. Kara said, nobody help, I'm fine. Aren't you just standing here? You're just standing here. Oh, she's fallen down because of kryptonite. I couldn't see you. Multiverse was blocking my view. Anybody know a healer? Invite a healer in. It's Bo Dirt said my brother wears that tights with the thumbs. Oh, the one of those style pieces. He's emo, but he likes the look though. Oh, that's true. If I was gonna see it on a bloke, it would probably be an emo style or gothic kind of style where they have the torn out thumb on something. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can't say that I've personally seen it on any blokes anywhere where I am, but that does make sense to me. Artificial said Rivals trash. I haven't played Rivals in a bit, so I only went into it one time.
Yeah, it's a bit. First, it's very repetitive. It's PvP, as we were mentioning before. But also the events they have, like when they have like some sort of wedding event or the Hellfire Gala event, I'm like, really? Come on, guys. That kills me. Or like they have one with the Deadpool, which I don't even remember what the event is. Like they lean very heavily on the either silly side or emo side. So
it's what
yeah, we almost had it.
That's what I was literally about to say.
Nah, let's go ahead. We have everyone's here, so let's do it. We can do it.
Let's try.
Worst comes to worst, we'll kick the worst tank on the group, and we'll try again.
I'll go take a nap. I could use one, even though I have nice solid sleep. I don't have very long sleep at the moment because I don't have enough time in between doing things. So, if you kick me, that's the plan.
Oh, just give me a second. Okay.
Oh, it's Bodo corrected the word. He said things. Where's the things with the thumbs? Okay, cool.
We're good to go.
Alright. We'll do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So weak.
I feel like that's the sound that my character's bow makes.
You will die.
It's a cute bow. I really love this sword piece on her back. It looks so good.
Had enough?
It's really nice my brother has started playing DC as well, and he gets just excited about pieces that he can use for anime characters, so he likes this back piece too.
So weak.
I don't even know what took me down.
I don't know what took me down either. I wasn't anywhere near the beam. No clue. I'm watching out for the beam, I'm watching out for ice. Oh, I stood up and got knocked out again. Thank you, Bo. He's picking me up twice in a row here. Alright, is there anything around me? There's nothing.
You will die for that.
Heal myself, okay. Oh, hit me! I don't know! Where's the little glowy thing? I'm going here. Okay.
I won't fall.
Move from that.
Nah.
That was, I failed. I tried to get past the beam and I got hit by the beam. Oh.
Yeah, I did a boo-boo.
You did a boo-boo? I also did a boo-boo! At least we can be together in our boo-boos. That sounds really weird. I take it back.
No boo-boo for you.
I can't use my soda cola again. This is so frustrating. What's the point of having it if I can't use it?
Well, I think there's a cooldown that's messed up. I think it's supposed to be on cooldown, but somehow the visual for the cooldown doesn't show. So I think that's a problem.
Well, that is frustrating.
Yes, it is.
Because then I have no idea when it comes back, because I don't really keep track of that in my mind. I'm watching it. Oh, Lone got locked out. So far we've locked out Lone and we've locked out David today. That's great.
Who did we lock out?
Lone from earlier. I don't know which character was his.
Oh, okay.
But he got locked out. It's Bo Dirt said, I've been playing this game for a year now and have all my arts maxed beside the new Razor that's at 180. Very nice! I've been playing this game for 6 years and I have multiple maxed out artifacts, but they're all over different accounts and servers. So, just a little bit of everywhere.
You should have all the artifacts. All of them.
I'm not doing paid. It's so annoying. No.
I guess we lost. We have room for one more, or did someone crash?
I don't know. Hang on. I can't see where someone logged out.
It's Superman. Kryptonite Superman.
Oh, that's not good. I can't tank this on my own. I am not a strong tank, so I'm an okay-ish tank. It's so long. Why do they make us spawn so far away? Jeez. Just gotta run a marathon before we get back. My character would be so exhausted. Far too exhausted to fight Ultraman, clearly.
Nah, you can do it.
I can't take this alone. We're not gonna get through.
You can do it.
I'll try, but I'm not gonna make any guarantees, that's for sure.
Well, no, you have to make
David
guarantees.
said, okay, I guarantee you I will fail.
See? You can do it.
Thank you. Kara said slowpoke shadow, and I have super speed too. I wasn't trying that hard. If I knew it was a race Kara, I would have won. Or I would have accidentally run in circles around the walls and missed the doorway. David said, so would the Watcher, who both attacks and heals, be better for DPS?
Oh yeah, the Splish asked. I don't know if I still have. Can I still see him in the chat? The Splish.
I think I have the Splish added. Yeah, I have the Splish added.
Yeah, I have
it
here.
And I can invite and pass it back. Oh, good. Yeah.
Too late.
Beautiful. No, that's fine. I'd rather you do it. It's easier.
But where's the splash? It feels
you
incomplete.
can't invite both of them. Sorry?
It feels incomplete somehow. How can we have the splish without the splash?
I don't know. We just do. Oh, I wonder if they know where to go. They probably do.
Poor splash.
Where do they spawn?
I'll be right back while we wait for the splish.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, they're in. Alright, I can guide them through. Whee! It's like a maze in this place. I'm probably wrong, because they've already kind of given us a date for when we're going to be able to play the next patrol, which is this Tuesday, but I was kind of hoping it would delay longer so that I wouldn't have to play content while I'm trying to move house. Especially when it's the patrol of the campaign, because I am trying to play that through on multiple accounts so that I can showcase the rewards for you guys, which means more than one account a day I have to play through it all. So it's gonna get a little bit exhausting and a little bit difficult when I am moving, especially with 5 hours of driving. Like, that's so much time in my day taken up that I can't play. I could play the Switch in the car, but it's not going to last the whole time, I don't think. My Switch's battery doesn't last that long. David said, my sister-in-law is making scrambled eggs and bacon for dinner. That sounds delicious! And now I'm hungry.
Absolutely.
Thanks a lot, David.
So we're good to go?
I have banana bread to make. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's gonna be our last one. There's a little Rocky who wants his snack. So
Okay.
that'll be our last one, and then we'll do the comments.
Well, keep in mind, I warned you. My tank is not up to scratch the same way that Superman's was. So
Too
when we
late.
fail, I warned you. Ready?
So weak.
Alright. Staying alive, staying alive. That's gonna be playing in my headphones. Fine. I kind of now want bacon and eggs. But yesterday, my brother and I did the first grocery shop in a very long while because while we've been moving, we've been like not eating food so we don't have to take it to the new house. So we did a grocery shop and they had this discounted section and there was cake and banana bread, and I love banana bread. I toast it and I put like butter on it and it's so yummy. So I'm actually gonna have that. But I must admit, David saying that his sister-in-law is making bacon and eggs kind of does make me a little bit hungry for bacon and eggs because I love bacon.
So weak.
Oh, and I can share it with Rocky! Be a happy little puppy. Even though he's not really a puppy. He's a small dog though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so small enough that if I called him a puppy, people would be like, yeah, that tracks. Roll out from the thing and find the beam. Beam, right away from the beam. Oh! Yeah, I told you this would happen.
I won't fall.
I wasn't fast enough.
Neither was I. I'm nearly down to, yeah, my counter is down. You're not gonna get your cape today, Multi. It's not gonna happen.
That's okay. We'll survive.
I said I'm the reviving king. You so are. How many revives have you done so far in this one? I'm looking it up. Volcano there. 17 revives. Oh, Multi's done 20. Multi's kicking your butt with the reviving, apparently. I have done 15.
You'll regret that.
Oh.
I won't fall.
How are you picking me up? My timer was gone. Oh, it's not me. Okay, that makes sense. Jeffrey said the movie emblem is the Kingdom Come Superman emblem, so technically it was in the comics first and should be able to be used.
Yeah, but based on the emblems we got so far, let's assume they were to give us the Kingdom. Let's assume they were to give us the Kingdom Come Superman. They'll make it color lock, just so we don't create the movie emblem.
Yeah. It's real good. Said all hail Kano, the king of reviving. All hail!
52 revive.
Is that all?
Sorry?
We're playing a 52 revive.
Justice. So weak.
Well then. Kano also said, that's what I'm talking about. David said, next mission for me is the Rescue Supergirl mission. I'm at level 17 now. I've been using the bat signal. Oh, I'm glad you're using it. Hopefully it's helping. He said, the Watcher summons looks like the Emerald Empress Eye of Ekron. Oh, that's a little weird. Mr. Prudence says, are you guys on Twitch too or just YouTube, and how long do you guys live stream? So Multiverse is only on YouTube these days. He does live at 5 every single week. And you may or may not incorporate other live streams into that, we don't know yet. I am both on Twitch and on YouTube. My Twitch, I stream when I'm doing Xbox only, goes onto Twitch, just because it's easier for my console to connect directly to Twitch. So it's the exact same name, That Girl from AU. And any Xbox stream we do is over there on Twitch first, and then it will come onto YouTube later. But otherwise, everything else, when I'm on EU or US server, I stream that directly to YouTube. So I am on both. But yeah, I think you were on Twitch originally, and then you came over to YouTube later when the settings for YouTube changed.
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, eons ago, when I started making videos with my PlayStation 4 at the time, you could only record for 15 minutes. So if you wanted to record more than 15 minutes, it had to be you had to do so live on Twitch. And also at the time, Twitch, well, even now, Twitch doesn't keep the videos forever. So what you had to do is that you had to go live, let's say on Twitch, record the video, and then transfer it to YouTube. So I did that for quite a while until one day they made it so that you could stream directly on YouTube, and that's pretty much what I've been doing. So when I started doing that, I pretty much stopped going live on Twitch first.
Which is understandable.
I toyed with keeping on doing both for a while, but in the end, I just settled for YouTube.
Are we ready?
We're waiting for a certain shadow.
I'm just making sure everyone's ready first.
I am stronger.
Okay, he started. And as for how long we stream, I think our streams are usually between, maybe the shortest has been like 4 hours, right? And then
Yeah, 3-4 hours is about the shortest.
And we've nearly reached 8 on a couple of occasions, I think. On my channel, if we're doing a live stream that is from 0 to 30, it's usually about 6.5-ish hours, maybe a little bit longer.
Maybe this will knock some
but if the 0 to 30 has changed with
So
the teleporting that we can now do for it, that may be shorter now, I'm not sure. But the idea is that we get our characters created and we're able to get ourselves all the way from creation to the end of mentor mission so that the ultimate recruitment event is done. If we're doing a stream where we are doing a boss train, or we are doing what we're doing here with Multi today, which is a whole bunch of load-ins and getting everyone through so they can get source marks or anything like that, they usually go for about 8 hours. And it's funny because I think people don't remember that I do them that long, because people will come in at the start, they'll leave, go have lunch and something, come back and go, oh, you're still streaming? I'm like, yeah. I normally am. I stream for a long time, so that's usually how long those ones go for. I wasn't fast enough again. The grounding is what's doing it. I can't get away from the beam. Thank you, Akano. See, he is definitely the master of the revives. Load of pop not working again. That's great. There we go. Oh, that's alright. Healer is healing me. It's fine.
Had
Thank
enough?
you, Splish. You okay?
Yeah, I just got hit faster than I could react.
Yep. That's what's been happening to me too. I actually outran the beam this time. Oh,
Oof. Close, but not close enough.
No, damn it, now I'm wavered. I take it back.
You dumb.
Thought you regretted nothing.
That's true. I regret nothing. We're just stuck with it now. Don't do song lyrics, Kara.
So close, so close. Oh yeah.
Done. Yay! That was beautiful.
Your Earth has already lost.
That's not too bad, I guess.
Thank Hera. We should follow suit and regroup.
Oh noes! No cape.
And come up with a plan of attack.
Oh, sorry, Multi. Oh,
Not
check
before I find out what
All
those
that for no cape.
imbeciles stole from my brain.
Who got the cape?
But did you have a fun time? That's the main thing. No cape.
How can it be fun if we didn't get the cape?
I got some items of armor I don't need and some furniture I also don't. I got a statue of Owlman in large size. Yes! I'm gonna send it to my Burnley call. Oh, that was fun. I quite enjoyed that. Also, for my live streams, if I'm doing a showcase one, so that is when a new event drops in the game, I'll live stream that event. I will show you guys how to play through it if you don't know, show you guys the vendor, and then usually do the buyout if I can afford to, so we can see the rewards in-game and you can decide whether or not it's something you want to play for. Those ones go for however long it takes me to get through those things, which often I think is going to be like 2 hours-ish at the most, because I will play through everything that I can, plus do the showcase, plus get anything from the vendor. If we can put out furniture in my base and look at it, we will. If there are style items, we'll try them on. But usually we get very chatty, so they have been known to go up to 5 hours. So just so you're aware of what the live streams are like. But those ones are very unplanned. It's whenever the event drops and I have access, which on the EU server is usually before the US server has access, but it's whenever it comes back, which isn't an exact time most of the time. So they just randomly come up.
So sadly, guys, that was our last mission for today. And let's try to go through the comments quick. Our friend Evil Rocky is begging for a snack. Poor Rocky.
Evil,
Adore evil.
Justin said trying to queue for raids on EU is life draining. It's like no one runs anything. This is true, but that's why I tend to solo them if I can. Or just find a couple of people who want to get it done, and you don't need a full group. Zach said, I love how they're... Or you can join us on a stream, actually. If you want to get stuff done, join a stream. We usually get 8 players on EU, so... Yeah. Zach said, I love how there's so many players on on US, but it does get kind of toxic in chat a lot more than EU. It's just because there's more people. If you get more people, you're going to end up with more toxic people just because there's more of them. So yeah, it definitely does happen. Jeffrey said, Zack Snyder is now at Paramount, I believe. DCUO... Oh, sorry, DCEU storyline will be finished with Justice League 2 and 3, and Man of Steel 2, a Batman solo movie with Ben Affleck.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah, there's a lot of rumors about that.
You look so good, David! Yeah, the style is sweet. I don't know why they don't give us those stockings as part of the Zatanna style, but they look fantastic. You look great! Aw, he did so good. Very nice. Okay, sorry. I got excited. Styles make me happy. David said 2 other players and I took down Bizarro. Helps having allies. Correct. It does. That's why it's handy if you do have someone who can have a tank in the group and then get some damages. Usually you can get through quite a lot in normal, in a raid, with at least 1 tank and a couple of damages and get through it that way. If you're needing to get through content. But if you're looking to get feats completed, that's a lot trickier to try and get done. Jeffrey said Zack Snyder is now oh, sorry, that is the one I read. Jeffrey said also a full live-action Dark Knight Returns movie would be cool.
Oh yeah, we've been hoping for that for a long time. Yeah. Way back when in the mid 90s, there was supposed to be a Dark Knight Returns movie with, believe it or not, Clint Eastwood, but obviously that never happened. And also at this point, a lot of stories picked bits and pieces from the Dark Knight Returns. If you look at the rise of the Dark Knight Rises, there's a couple of scenes lifted straight from the comic, like the scene with the 2 cops that see Batman, and the old cop says to the young cops, you ain't seen nothing yet, or something like that. Like that scene, the dialogue, the scene was lifted straight from Dark Knight Returns. So there's quite a few scenes in the Dark Knight Rises, quite a few scenes in BVS that were lifted from Dark Knight Returns. So it's going to be a bit weird. It's going to be a bit like the John Carter effect. Whereas when we saw John Carter, it felt like we had seen it before because a lot of movies, stories, novels borrowed from John Carter. But even though John Carter came out first, even though John Carter was made first, it still felt to people it still felt like John Carter was the copycat, strangely enough. So seeing the Dark Knight Returns, it's gonna be hard not to see it without thinking, oh yeah, we saw that scene in the Dark Knight, we saw that scene in BVS, we saw that. So it's gonna be a bit tricky for them to pull it off. But yeah, it would be nice. It's arguably it's the best selling Batman comic in the world we ever had. So it's a bit strange to think that it wasn't adapted just yet. But yeah, here we are.
It's Bo Dirt said, Shadow Lady, is it true Multiverse is the one that convinced you to start making DCUO content? Is this a rumor you started? Or is he just asking randomly?
He's probably just asking randomly. I did not convince her. I twisted her arm. I gave her no choice.
I didn't even know you! Multiverse and I actually met at the same time as I discovered his content and he discovered mine. So, no, that's not true, but Multiverse did have a hand in convincing me to live stream sooner than I was going to. My mum and him both convinced me that I could do that. So, without both of them saying that, maybe it would not have been quite so soon that I started live streaming and rather was just making videos. Mr. Prudence says, okay, good night, guys. I enjoyed the stream tonight. I'll be here every Friday now. Yay! He said, Shadow, I'll look at your Twitch schedule if you have one. Good night, guys. I do. My schedule goes up on my channel and on all of my socials, so you can see whenever I'm going to be up on Twitch. So, awesome. And thank you for joining us. That was lovely.
In my case, you don't have to look anywhere. We're here every Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Correct. Arcano said, man, Ultraman gave me a bad time, lol. Many times I went down. And the many pickups you did. Meaning everyone else went down too. Don't worry, we got through it in the end. It was beautiful.
You sure kicked our behind.
He did. David said, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You always do a good job, though, with your styles. I anticipate they're going to be amazing. That would be terrible if one day you did a shocking job. That will never happen, though. You're too good at them, and it's beautiful. Just perfect. Zach said, thanks for the stream. Well,
you're very welcome.
It's multi-stream, so yeah, there you go. And that is the bottom of the chat. Actually, I'll go out and in, because sometimes it does a little, like, a delay, so we'll see. Yeah.
So you guys have one more minute for your last question, and then we'll call it quits.
Excellent. I've got to say, there's a evil multiverse right next to you there.
I saw that.
Yep. I feel like he's from some kind of an alternate reality. I need to put this emblem on though, because my Miss Omniverse currently is not matching, and that is 100% unacceptable. You know.
So anything you want to plug for this weekend?
So tomorrow, 12 o'clock p.m. EST, we will be live streaming on Twitch for the Xbox. We're going to be doing from 0 to 30. I will be making my Darla Dudley that has been voted in, which is the youngest member of the Shazamity. And if anyone does want to join me, you are more than welcome. We'll go all the way from 0 to mentor completion and have a look at the reward from the Ultimate Recruitment event. That's it.
Good.
So we'll later upload to YouTube.
So next week, we don't know just yet what the theme will be. It will depend on what we get on Tuesday. Normally, we're supposed to get the next patrol on Tuesday, so we might try to do something. Nah, we won't do something. I was going to say we might try to do something related to the event, but we've been stuck in the with Green Lantern themes for a bit too long right now, so we're going to try to avoid that for a bit. So obviously next Tuesday we should have the next patrol, but that's not going to be the theme, so we'll come up with something for next week.
Excellent. And I'm gonna miss it. Oh yeah, and I won't be here for the next 2 weeks, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna miss it.
So we won't be allowed to have any fun, sadly.
That's right. Restricted levels of fun when I'm not here.
So obviously next week we'll play the second patrol. But for the theme, we'll see if something else comes up other than the patrol. There's you did mention that there was going to be a live stream about the next episode. Is that it?
Oh, there's probably going to be information coming out from the Creators League about.
Okay. So we'll see. So anyway, so depending on what happens on Tuesday, that'll probably decide what we do next Friday. So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a great weekend, guys. And we'll see you next week. Bye-bye, guys.